All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string, okay?
Okay. Oh man. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
Gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Clunk.
Yeah, I know,
the
it's the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we love that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is.
Let's go. Where you going, huh? Think you can run for me?
What happened?
No, purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
Oh, what the frick? Stop moving.
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. This is my driving skills. This is how we tow in my country. In India.
Typical American driving.
Purple, please flip that.
Flare gun.
I don't think it works.
Oh!
Okay, it does.
Oh
it
shit,
works.
V! No.
Extinguish fire. I extinguished fire to myself. I think it worked. I died.
Oh, what?
The one time I use a fucking flare gun. Alongside the I'm a car clip. Don't worry about it, I'm a car. I'm not even mad. I mean, like, Brita's gonna Brita, you know? They can't get a grenade launcher, right? Expect them to get a flare gun, right?
Fucking flare gun's deadlier than the fucking grenade launcher.
Run.
Yeah, I just got it. Oh, it's fucking blocked off. You fucking Get away from me, fucking Wilbur! Huh? Ah! Fuck off! Please excuse my mini temper tantrum. It's a flying fish. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. That's a zombie!
That's a zombie.
Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left? Fuck you. Can somebody clip that? And what the fuck just happened there? Like that shot? We always find ourselves going down all sorts of funny little holes around here. I mean, if it'll work all the way up the baby's back, it'll work all the way up my ass crack. That is not a very functional fucking outhouse, okay? I would have some very sticky cheeks if I tried to use this one. So confused.
My senses have picked up something.
Fuck you.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Why don't you sit down and take a break, homie? You've earned it. Yep. The big one, the main one that helps the most is that PP. That didn't come out right. The other PP. And I can't eat my own fucking brownies. 50 points of damage to nearby enemy with each drum beat. Okay? I don't know how fast those beats are fucking going, but trust me, I can beat it really fast, okay? Don't read into that. We're like so fucking close, I want to just fucking play with it right now. I mean, okay. Don't read into that. So I was gonna try and fucking just tank the tank, and it just didn't.
Dude. Yep, that hurt.
Oh! Oh!
Oh god. Two takes.
Shit.
Two takes.
Oh, I'm so fucked. So fucked.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about me. We ain't gonna make this one. It's fine.
Oh shit! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh my god, you did it. How the fuck?
Yeah, I have a big butt, and I cannot lie. Oh god, I should never say that again. Honey, am I more beautiful than this girl? What do you say? Dad, this is my impression of the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! Oh my fucking god. Keep going, purple.
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
Speaking of epic pickups. Ooh. That was a big hit. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, theys and thems, my non-binary friends as well as my sibs from the cribs. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. I packed the first bowl, taking the first puff. I passed the ditch to the left, my friends. Our stone congregation is now in session. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves, staying out of trouble? Anybody doing anything fun and exciting today? Thank you for the resub, Jared. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know if there's an actual ending where Clementine dies, but I'm assuming there is. Because, like I said, like, that particular scenario is all tied into how you raise that little kid. Yeah. A monster created by the world around him. It's not necessarily his fault he ended up turning out the way he does, right? We are a product of the environment we grow up in. Now, to be truthful, I'm pretty sure, medically speaking, psychologically speaking, that child is a psychopath. Textbook definition, psychopath. He doesn't necessarily have a sense of morals as he has a sense of understandings. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that kid put me into quite a few jaw on floor moments on stream. Like he just shoots the one guy fucking dead. Like, holy shit. But the flip side is that's what The Walking Dead is known for, is that whole shock thing. Literally doing things that you don't expect people to do. Yeah, but think about it, Jared. If you were born into that apocalypse and you had no old life to remember, if you never saw the world before the apocalypse, you would grow up to be not quite right, too. I mean, let's be real. If you don't have an example of what normal should be, that is your normal. So it's no wonder he's not right and he's just a straight up psychopath. I'm not excusing it, but I am understanding it. That's why I said he is a textbook example of what a psychopath is. There's a good TV show that pretty, in a funny way, accurately depicts, give or take within reason, the psyche of the psychopath. What is it called? It's The End of the Fucking World is the name of the show. It used to be on Netflix. The show is fucked up. It only made 2 fucking seasons, but it's fucking a great show. If you haven't seen it, check it out. The End of the Fucking World. It's about these 2 kids. that are very obviously psychopaths. And they go through a series of fucked up scenarios. And I'm not going to get into any details because you have to watch it. The End of the Fucking World. Great show. Great show. I wish there was more than 2 seasons, but that one was going to be hard to do a 3rd season for. The Front. I haven't really checked out that one yet. I'll get there though. I'm notorious for peeking at games and stuff with like Let's Plays and stuff on YouTube. Ever since the fucking Cyberpunk debacle. I've taken to checking out YouTube and shit for content regarding some of the new games and shit that come out. Cause I don't have money to get burned like that over again. Okay, I pre-purchased Cyberpunk. I got fucking sucked into the hype, man. And admittedly, the game is probably substantially better now. It runs substantially worse on my machine than it did at launch. My last attempted playthrough, I just set all of my settings to minimum, and it just looked like shit, and it still ran like shit. So I was like, you know what? We're done with this one for a while. Besides that, Cyberpunk really didn't have that great a storyline. I feel the Deus Ex universe is way better. But as far as the Front, yeah, I know it's early access. I just haven't really looked at it yet. Early access games are another thing that I try to not jump on too much anymore. It was cool back in the day when it was like an early access game here, an early access game there, games that are in development and whatnot. And it was really cool to get involved in those rare cases that popped up on Steam when it was a new thing. But, because there were great games like 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid, and a few others, right? But now the fucking early access market is flooded with all of these bullshit companies that make these bullshit fucking games that are either cut and pasted together or fucking any number of fucking stupid things. They work on them for a couple fucking months, something, take a bunch of people's fucking money for early access, and then they stop development and just walk away. It happens so fucking often now on Steam, it's ridiculous. I don't fucking trust early access anymore. A game's got to be in early access with consistent updates for a very long time before I look at it now. Unless early access comes with a free price tag. That's different. I'll check out free. Any minutes of amusement for free as well. Free. It's a profit. Even if the game sucks, it still fucking occupied my time for 30 seconds for free. You see, and I'm not a fan of Conan, honestly. I never liked that series at all. It just didn't draw me in. I took one look at it, I watched some playthroughs of it, and I just went, this doesn't engross me. This does not entertain me. I'm good. Another one that everybody fucking loves is Dragon Age. Don't care for it. Don't care for it. But then on the other fucking hand, I like stupid games like Skyrim. Like, what the fuck? Maybe it's just I'm getting old and I've fucking seen it all. I've been a gamer since before I could fucking read. I've been a gamer since press any key. I was so little that I thought press any key, the any key was a button. Which it was, it's any button. But I thought, I kept looking for the longest time for the any key. That's how long I've been a fucking gamer, okay? 2 years old. Playing on a Commodore 64. Back in 1985. But I'm not in a game right now, so I'm going to go peek at this while we're here. Okay, so it's a zombie thing. Okay, so this is just a fucking stupid trailer. This doesn't tell me anything I need to fucking know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this might be worth looking at. It's got mixed reviews right now, which is concerning. Lots of cheaters and whatnot, apparently. Does this have, like, can you host your own server, or do you have to play on their garbage? Oh, it's an MMO? Wait, what? You do you have your own server? So how fun is this with only a couple of people? Or is this something you need like a fucking ridiculous number of people to actually have fun with? I don't know. I'm not sold, man. I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm not sold on it just yet. They've got some really cool mechanics, though, that I like the ability to shoot from a fucking moving vehicle and stuff. You don't see that in too many of these fucking games, which is really fucking cool. Fucking people ride bicycles to power shit and stuff, too. Some definite fucking power mechanics that I would like to see in a lot of other games, but overall, I'm not really sold on this. I don't know. This just seems like a fucking troll fest and a grief fest and a bunch of fucking shit I don't want to deal with right now. I'll keep an eye on it, but for right now, I'm not sold. after stream, I'm gonna go on YouTube and actually watch some gameplay of this shit and actually see the nitty gritty of how it works and then make a decision from there. Especially since fucking publisher fucking trailers and shit only show so much truth. But I'll look at it. And honestly, I would say it looks like they more combined the aspects of like Planet Side 2 with 7 Days to Die. I would compare this more to, just from what I'm watching from the gameplay trailers. I don't know. I just feel like this is something I couldn't get enough people together for at the moment. I'm not cool enough for this shit. And I'm just going to say the premise of the game's story just sounds stupid. It's open world crafting shooter, which is cool. That's like 7 Days to Die and everything else I play, right? But you play the role of a resistance fighter sent back in time to stop the rise of a tyrannical empire. That just sounds dumb as fuck. I never liked that whole fucking time travel thing. But whatever. I don't know, I'll watch some YouTube vids on it and keep an eye on this game. Like I said, they got a lot of cool mechanics I would like to see in some other games, but that's about all they really got going for them. Yeah, again, this game looks like a game that would be fun if you had a player base on the scale of like Planet Side or even fucking like Warzone or something. But I really feel with like the 3 or 4 people I could get together to do this, it just wouldn't feel the way the game should. This game is meant to be a massively multiplayer game. That is my biggest problem with it right now. Is I need way more people than I currently know to actually make this play the way it's supposed to. I just feel for right now it's a waste of my $15, $16. They just sit in my library unused. Like half of my other games. Cool concept, though. Great mechanics from what I've seen as far as like the electrical and wiring and shit goes. That's all fucking awesome. Love to see that shit in other games. Too big for the number of people that I can get together, though. That's just fucking ridiculous. The game's advertised as massively multiplayer, which implies that the world is a size that supports it. I'm sorry, just something doesn't smell right with this whole game. Something just does not smell right. Yeah, but they're advertising it as an MMO. As an MMO. It says so right in the fucking game tags. Genre, action, indie, massively multiplayer simulation, early access. Xvinity. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. If not, never fear. We always pass the ditch to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. I don't know. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait a long time on this one. I want to see some actual gameplay footage of what the fuck's going on in this game before I even make a remote decision on it. But for right now, I'm not going to jump on this shit. Not at all. Too many things aren't right. There's a red flag with it being marked as massively multiplayer when it's very obviously not. If people are doing their own private 10 people servers and shit like that, that's not MMO. So it's being mismarketed, and there's a lot of other fucking things. Just a lot of other things. I'll just go on YouTube after stream, man. Take me 2 seconds.
Oh, I heard that was a debacle. Yeah. Nothing worked as intended or something, right? Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong button. God damn it. Fucking clicked the wrong thing. I meant to join game. Valheim was good, but I didn't like it. Didn't have any love for it either. It's another one that didn't suck me in. I think their building mechanics are the most jank shit in the fucking world, for one thing. Very lacking in content. That's another thing. There's like lacking in diversity of enemies, is lacking in diversity of like character build. There's lacking like there's nothing to that game. I don't understand why people are so in love with it either. Like I understand it can be pretty brutal hard, which I think is the draw for some of these people. But to me, there's nothing to fucking do besides try to build a jank ass fucking base. That you're just simply sitting there trying to find ways to exploit the AI so that it can't fucking get to you. I mean, I get it, it's a sandbox, but still. An empty sandbox, I know, right?
That's another game that did not interest me at all. That game looked fucking boring as fuck. There's survival games, and then there's Raft. Not dissing on your game, man, but god damn. Like, I can't even watch people play that game. That is how boring it is. I will sit here and fall asleep. Who was it? One of my favorite fucking hilarious streamers, Splattercat. Okay? He was playing it. And this guy is fucking hilarious, okay? He's always cracking jokes, very entertaining dude. He knows what he's fucking doing with his channel, okay? I was falling asleep trying to watch him play this game. That is how boring Raft is. Like, I'm gonna throw my line into the water, catch this floating box bottle thing, and see what loot I can sticker to the side of my raft today. Now I've built these little trap things that'll just catch things as I float by them. Oh. Oh. That game. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Like, I was falling asleep playing Stardew Valley, dude. But Jesus Christ. Fucking watching Splattercat play Raft, man. I just wake up, wipe the drool off my chin a little bit. Oh yeah. I'm trying to watch this guy who's trying really hard to be funny while floating in the middle of the ocean. Stars End and Starbase. I don't even know if I ever looked at those. Varion played for a little while after I left. What have we got here, Barry? Got a partial charge on it. So it's tires. He was out running around. Let's see, I read the first book. Let's shut these all up, right? Well, that's about as much of that as I can stand. That is so brutal to fucking do when you can't fast forward time. I really should take these. Wait, just drop these. Score. The open door would indicate that Varion was here. Corpses would indicate that Varion was over here. Corpses are starting to poop out down here. Which means Varion was down here a while ago. Debate. Is everyone's perception of colors the same? No. The reason I say this is there are people that are colorblind, or blind to specific colors. What, my color scheme? It's because it's the Sin City mod. How are you, noob? What's up, Musashi? Good to see you. Lost the game. Nomad's going all right. We actually we're in a multiplayer server. We actually just settled in Ekron due to the low zombie pop and centralized location of everything, and you know, having to be on foot all the time. Okay, he saw a zombie that I can't. Where is it? See, that's glitchy as shit. That's not okay. Like, I can see the one door's getting beat on from the inside, but I got the jump scare sound, which implies that there's a zombie inside. Probably on this door. But it's about to break anyway. And the thing is, I think it's more than one zombie. Oh, it's not too late. I gave you the connection to Beats, right? And whenever you, yeah, just spawn in anywhere, and what I'll do is I'll just, like, admin teleport you to me, or whatever. Just fair warning. Everything is more or less on foot, because we don't have running vehicles. We're working on trying to get, like, an ATV up and running, but that's a fair amount of time down the road before that happens, I think. Because that's going to require both me or Varion in some capacity to get at least mechanics level 5 somehow. Oh, you're 2 minutes in? Oh, are you already in the game? No, you're not. Oh, 2 months. Gotcha. That's a decent amount of time, though. You know? Like, I had probably 1,000 hours before I even got half-ass decent. And they released Build 41, and it completely changed the whole fucking game on me, and I had to relearn again. That would actually be relatively useful, truth be told. Because I think with the 10 years later professions, the mechanic starts at like fucking 5 or 7 mechanics or something crazy like that. I can't remember, I'd have to look. You're a mechanic that sucks in the apocalypse. Oh, get ready to be a mechanic that sucks with fucking shitty fucking vehicles, because there's literally no good vehicles. Like, there's quite literally no survivor vehicles. None. None at all. None at all. I'm just going to tell you, we've already decided it's not worth it to try getting cars up and running. Because we're not going to have a generator either, by the way. Because the gas stations have no gas. The only gas that's available in the game is the 1 unit of gas you can fucking siphon out of a fucking car here and there. So we're gonna be pretty restricted to ATVs, which have the best fuel efficiency. I'm not gonna lie, being a mechanic is gonna be a fucking bitch fucking roll, man. Like, it'll be a total fucking turd nugget. Is because there's like, because the situation, you can't just go and like disassemble shit and put shit back together to fucking grind your mechanics. Because you can't like risk breaking shit, so it really restricts you to like light bulbs and anything you have 100% chance to succeed at fucking removing. You see where I'm going with all this? You can pretty much do whatever you want, more or less. Me and Varion are both multi-role, but pretty heavy combat-oriented. And we're also built for moving long distances very fucking fast on foot, as we've got 10 fitness builds. It depends on what role you want to be playing, I guess. I mean, do you want to be a scavenger? Do you want to be a cleaner? Do you want to be a housekeeper? What do you want to do? You know, what's your preferred mode of play when you've got other people to play with? Support melee. Then you're probably going to want to either be a hardened survivor or at the very least a common survivor. Medics are good. The medic class starts at level 7 medical, which is like fucking huge. And with the way me and Varion pick up injuries... My build? Hold on. I'm rolling a common survivor. Alright, so things to note real fast, the nutrition system is turned off, so if you take underweight or overweight or obese or very underweight, those traits are permanent, as well as their debuffs. Just a fair warning. I play with underweight just because I can manage the 20% damage debuff, but I'm just letting you know, nutrition's turned off. But as far as my build goes, it's thin-skinned, high thirst, slow healer, underweight, prone to illness, smoker, weak stomach, common, low pain threshold, slow reader, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, stoner, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, organized, athletic, and stout. And then I'm a common survivor. Varion's the one that runs the veteran build. Veteran costs a lot more points, though. I wanted other things. So I'll deal with having to need beta blockers for a while if I can get to be too many zombies around. Hey, thank you for the resub, B. I appreciate you, man. Oh, another fair warning, Musashi. As I've discovered, smoker is excessively hard to manage. Because of the loot settings. But I do have tobacco growing right now. Hopefully I can figure out how to process it. If I can get the tobacco rolling full swing, no pun intended. Oh, cigarettes shouldn't be an issue. But for right now, until that point, cigarettes are far and few in between. I did find out that if you read a book, that freezes your depression bar while you're reading a book. So any of those skill books that take forever to read, I was using them to stave off needing cigarettes. Go half a fucking day without smoking to read a book. It doesn't make the depression better, but it stops it from progressing. I don't know if that's a vanilla thing or if that's something one of my mods is doing, but I'll take it. Well, I know how to process tobacco in real life. I just don't know what the process is in Zomboid, because, well, especially with mods, the authors aren't necessarily, how do I say, versed in the process. That's kind of the set process, I think, in More Smokes. It's kind of how it was with Giga's Green Fire mod, until it got broken. Yep. You want the connection details, B? Oh, I got you. You just let me know. I'll send them to you. Hey, what's up, Gabe? Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Where is it? There it is. What get you all the time? Musashi. Oh, jump scares? Oh, they're not that bad. Most of the time. It should say, if you hover your cursor over it. We've got custom professions because of the 10 years later mod. It replaces all the vanilla, so all of your like professions that you're used to have been replaced with common survivor, hardened survivor, uh, carpenter, mechanic, scrap mechanic, that sort of thing, and they've all got like they each one have their own special set of skills. There's literally almost nothing that's vanilla about this playthrough at all. Exactly. What I was afraid of. Fuck did you come from? Gary. Anyway, if you hover your mouse over each of the professions, it'll tell you what each one gets. Like I said, cook has like level 7 cooking, doctor, medical, or whatever the fuck it is. Medic, I think. Has level 7 fucking medical, first aid, whatever. So yeah, take a close look at them and decide what you actually want to do. Alrighty, Musashi. Okay, now you're attracted to something. What is it? That door. I can start pulling the gas out of all these cars. Ha, tweezers, finally. negative. Just a Ruger. Whoa, hi. That was a fake dead. Oh my god. Excuse me. I'll be right back, chat. Chat. Sorry about that. Hey, what's up, Daisy? You didn't miss much. I walked down the road, killed a few zombies, looted a few food items. Nothing crazy. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I slept. And I went and I got a little food. And I paid all my fucking bills. And I ordered vape stuff. Oh yeah, just a blast. $600 down the drain. Yeah. Fuck adulting. spearfishing and failing. I can't even get lucky enough to catch fucking socks and shoes today. Fuck. Gather a little bit of gear for somebody who's supposed to be joining us at some point here. A couple bags mostly. So they have storage space to carry their shit. Smoke some weed, Jazz. Yeah. Oh my god. Let me catch a fucking fish. I don't care if it's a minnow. Let me catch something. Anything. One cannot survive on canned goods and veggies alone. You want wax? Wax is so much work. I ain't got time for all that fucking around. I actually, Jazz, ordered all the stuff I needed today to make vapable THC solution. Yep. It's not dabs or rosin, okay? So don't think it's like that fucking super concentrated crazy shit that you kids fucking smoke, okay? It's gonna be the exact same stuff as what you put in your e-cig. Okay? I don't expect it to be like super, super crazy fucking powerful. Keyword, don't expect it to be super powerful. My assumption is it's going to extract at about the same milligrams per milliliter as like coconut oil does. I've been on the dab bus, Jazz. It's not my cup of tea. It's too much fucking work. You need all of these fucking stupid tools and shit, and it's not very transportable. I mean, it is, but it's not. And everything breaks so fucking easy. You ain't getting me on the dab train. The only thing I'm going to do with dabs is I'm going to mix it into my fucking bowl of weed and smoke it that way. And besides all that, I can't afford dabs. That shit's super fucking expensive for what you actually get out of it. No, it's an atomizer. I'm familiar with what they are. I used to have one. See, that's the thing, is my tolerance is already through the fucking roof. I don't need to improve it anymore. I like being able to sit back and enjoy my bowl of weed. I'm excited to see how it turns out also. I gotta wait for the shit to arrive, though. Just let me be honest with you. I'm gonna be truthfully honest. If I can make the THC vape solution at about the same price per bottle or less than the nicotine solution, I will probably switch off of nicotine altogether and switch completely over to that. And that's about as close to dabs as I'll probably get. Oh, look, I caught some socks. But it's going to boil down to how much is it going to cost me to make it. Because the bottle of the fucking vegetable glycerin cost me like 75 or 80 bucks. And it's like a 200 milliliter bottle, I think it is. Maybe it was 2,000. I can't remember. Well, if it's 200 milliliters, it'd be a third of the size of this. This is 600 milliliters. This is coconut oil. And that is 20 ounces. It's 20 divided by 3. Is ironic. 6.66 fluid ounces. So it'd be like $130. Oh my god, I caught my first fish. A small crappie. I wonder how big these tanks are. Oh my god, this thing's almost dead. The fuck? Oh, because I lost fucking power this morning. That's why. That's super annoying. Are you not charging? Oh. What is going on? Why are you not charging? That's wonderful. Something wrong with this charger. Figure that shit out later. That's super annoying. It's called ADHD. Fuck you. Fucking zombie. Fucking interrupt my fishing. Fucking rude. ADHD with stonks. Been alright. I clean up nice for work. Even though I'm the dishwasher, I still have to maintain somewhat of an appearance. Especially since there are people that go in there that do know me. Like my neighbor is an example. They'll see me walking by with a fucking tub of glasses or something and be like, "Is that Timmy?" And I'll be like, "Hey, what's up, man?" In my little fucking drawn out stoner, what's up? Well, as far as the law is concerned, no. The law does specifically state, while it is legal, no public spaces, and that is technically a public space. But that is where I step out to puff on my vape and whatnot. You know, Jazz, there are how-to videos on how to make your own rosin. I have looked them up. That's how I know the process isn't worth going through for me. With the amount of weed I consume. It's actually not that hard. All you have a hair straightener, you can do it. They get hot enough. The only thing you might have to go buy is the paper. I can't remember what type of paper it is. It's special paper, it doesn't burn. Yeah, you can share my stream with people. Please do. The more people that I find that are willing to put up with me enough to join the community, the better. It's the only way the church grows. Well, no, it's because the card game is a couple years old now. That's why on a... Oh, I caught a little bait fish. That's why on a few of them, I do state that the answer is going to be accurate as of the printing of the card. So people can keep their answers in mind. But there's still a lot of valid conversation starters in there. There's the whole would you rathers, there's the debate cards, you know, there's the truth cards, you know, all sorts of shit. The whole purpose of it is to strike up a conversation, start a topic. I keep reaching for my vape, but it's still charging. This is bogus, man. I'm gonna have to find another charger. Son of a bitch. Oh, I caught another crappie. Ah, it's a C charger. I've got my charger for my phone, but I need that to charge my phone. So I'm just gonna be juggling a charger back and forth between devices for a few days till I can find another C charger. No, I don't need it right now. I'll be fine. I have another charger, as I said. I'm just be juggling it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Jazz. I'm good. I'm just bitching. Okay? I'm just bitching. Because it makes me feel better. I like to complain, okay? That's exactly going to be me with this fucking poor phone charger. The nice thing is it is one of those fucking fast charge things that don't make any fucking sense to me because that shouldn't be a fucking thing, right? But it's one of those fucking fast chargers, right? So it should fucking charge this fucking e-cig pretty fucking quick. Oh yeah, it fucking is already up to 32%. Oh yeah, that's the one, or no, that's not the one that came with my phone. That is one that my friend bought for me when I was still working at the club. Ooh, I got a small bass. Oh my god, I'm gonna level up in fishing on like the next thing I catch. Be it socks, shoes, or fish. And then I'll be a fisher Tim. I know, y'all aren't high enough for that dummy. Hmm. Oh, bullshit. That was a fish catch. That should have been a whatever. Fuck you, game. Oops. 9/10 of an experience point away. You couldn't have just given it to me. Couldn't have just given it to me. No. No. Make me catch one more fucking something. Anything. Oh, that's what this does. Oh, I understand. Enjoy the mind-blowingly exciting fishing content, chat. This is where legendary fishermen are made. Right here in the zombie apocalypse. The true masters have nothing but a fucking stick and a prayer. Black shoes. Oh, I need to drop that spear. My fishing spear. Stay here. Close fishing window. Now let's go cook some fish. Our kitchen is a mess. Look at this shit. There's even a guitar just chilling on the fucking counter. I will stuff all of these fish in my fucking satchel bag, and I will live off these fish until they are gone, or until they go stale, at which point then I'll give them to Varion, because Varion will eat even dog food, so I'm sure he'll see stale fish as a luxury item. keep reaching for my vape that's still on the charger all the way over there. I never realized how much I hit that fucking thing when I'm just sitting here. It's almost like a security blanket. It's fucking... I don't know how I feel about that. It's gained 5% since I last looked at it. Hey, level 1 cooking. Oh, these fish aren't ever going to make it to Varion. I will totally have these all eaten before he ever logs back in. Just ate a ton of fish fries. It's fucking starving. Oh, it's kind of cold, actually. Balls. Stupid fish. Drop it there. This is fucking Varion. My clothing must all be upstairs in my bag. What am I wearing right now, anyway? Oh, I'm only missing like one thing. You thought that was funny, huh? Actually, very torturous. Gain another 1%. It's gonna fucking kill me, man. I'm gonna end up smoking a lot of fucking weed waiting for this thing. Oh, hey, I need to... What did I do with that gas? Oh, did I fucking leave it inside? I bet I did, because I totally meant to go through all of these cars and siphon that gas. So we had what little gas we had in one spot. sure I should probably reload my game, but I don't care. Almost a full gas can. Wow, that was a quick. Oh yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Aw, yes. Don't mind if I do, thank you. Fucking sewing needle. You don't know how much I appreciate finding that right now. It's not because I need it. It's because in my other playthrough, I'm over a month in and I haven't found one. Nice new leather jacket. Fancy looking bomb. Comic book, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, Varion was totally already here. Oh shit. You have to give me a minute, Jazz, because I have to actually log out and do that. Can't pause multiplayer. But that's fine. Gives me a chance to preemptively restart my game anyway. Reload Zomboid and refresh my bowl here. I'll queue up a story. And we'll get high for a couple minutes here. My vape's already up to 61%. It's jumped 20% since I last looked. Oh, I got you, Jazz. Alright, let's get a stoner tune going. I rinse it out every single night before I stream. I put fresh water in it every night. Plus, it's like only, 2 weeks old? Not even. I just got it. Yep. Admittedly, I rinse this out every night because it's a bubbler. And stale water is just fucking rat nasty. I don't know. I think the whole thing is fairly clear, actually. Except for maybe in the neck right here. It's the only spot where it builds up. So when are you going to jump in, Musashi? I went and got a bunch of bags for you. Got a couple fanny packs, a satchel bag. I had a big hiking bag for you. Oh, you're still at work? My bad. My total bad. I totally did not know you were at work still. Apologies. Many apologies. I hadn't realized you were still on the work so the boss doesn't be a jerk. My bad. 7:40ish. What time is it there right now? If you don't mind my asking. You're... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. So... So that's basically like fucking West Coast. So you're 2 hours behind me. Nice. Where am I? We're in Ekron. When you log into the game, I'll just teleport you to Ekron. So you can do kind of whatever you want to do. We got a nice little fucking safe house stronghold set up. There's no actual safe house claiming, just so you know. So nothing's ever truly safe. Just an FYI. Safe houses are completely turned off. I figure if you're still on, you can join me and Varion in our little fucking raiding party. Assuming your character build is capable of keeping up with us. So we're both super high fitness builds. Super high fitness builds. He's just slightly more insane than me. He plays a deaf character. He plays with deaf. I play with keen hearing. We balance each other out. Yes, I did. His character is deaf. Yeah, I know, right? He's fucking insane. But it's like you get like 10 points for that trait. So you get 10 points to spend for that fucking trait. So by taking that, his veteran survivor build, just the profession is almost free. It costs him like 2 points beyond that. Everything else is his back and forth his fucking shit that he does. But again, well, he's really good to begin with, but when we're running together, I run keen hearing. So we balance each other out. I can hear the fuckers in the goddamn trees long before I can see them, which creeps me the fuck out, but I know they are there at approximately where they are. Not to mention, we're both 10 fitness builds. He's just got like an extra boost to sprinting that I don't have. He's one level up on sprinting than me. So he can run for just a little bit longer than I can. But either way, like, we sprinted from Moldra to the military surplus store on the far west side, past fucking Rosewood. More or less took the same route coming out of Rosewood that my character in my other playthrough took to get to it, right? But we sprinted all the way from fucking Moldra to there in about a day. Like, we left at like 8 in the morning or something like that, relatively early-ish, and we were there by fucking dark. Like, the two of us, we can cover fucking ground when we need to. Which is another thing. If you get stuck out somewhere and you need help, and you can manage to barricade yourself in somewhere, there is a small chance you could get a fucking rescue from the outside. Before you starve. So do consider that. Don't be afraid to trap yourself on a second floor and be like, help! 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 Oh, the outdoor guy? Nice. You are going to want the outdoorsman trait just as a word of advice for this build, or for this playthrough, due to the simple fact that the weather, it's always raining pretty much, and it's cold. That's what I got it set to. So it's pretty fucking miserable. And it's always fucking dark, so you'll probably want cat's eyes too. Just as a given. You're a good Jazz. I'm parking on the grass too. It happens. It's part of the ADHD thing. You start talking about something, you don't dare hit the bull, because by the time you finish the bull, you've forgotten what you were going to fucking talk about. So you've gotten into this habit of finishing your thought process first and then hitting the bull. What were we just talking about? It makes so much sense, doesn't it? So every time you park on it, it's because you're in the middle of a thought process, or saying something, or any number of things, or paying attention to something. Think about how many times where you've just gone and quick hit the bull so you weren't the one parking on the grass, and then you've got done with the bull and you're like, what are we talking about? That's how the human brain works. I feel for a lot of us, especially us scatterbrain fuckers, I feel the vast majority of things just get filed in the fucking back, and then we have random reference materials that sit in the front of things that we just fucking know, that we can't explain that we fucking know. And then we'll fucking pull out this reference and then start digging into the nightmare of the archive in the back, which is where everything actually goes. That's important. Wait, that's a meme? But that's my life. Oh, Lord. Right. Because you're sometimes relying on other people to actually know a few things about what you're talking about so that they can jog your memory as to where in the terribly organized filing system the actual pertinent information actually is. The random things they know remind you of things, and you're like, oh yeah, that's right, and then there's this and this and this. And I totally know, Jazz, trust me. I am terrible at holding a face-to-face conversation, if you haven't noticed, in our various interactions, okay? And that's just because I don't do face-to-face communication very well. Not outside of work or the safety of my own controlled environment. It's a thing. It's a thing. Don't take it personally, but I just don't do it. So yeah, when I quick when you say hi and I kind of just quick and go dismiss and back to what I'm fucking doing, it's just because yeah, that's how I am. Don't take it personally. I'm talkative here because this is my controlled environment. Here, worst come to absolute dreadful worst. Don't ever want to exercise it, but if it absolutely came down to it, here, I have an off switch. You know what I mean? So, and there's a term for people who do that. I can't remember what it's fucking called. Wait, where's my sound for the game? Oh. There? Squirrel! Squirrel! Oh, hey, I can hear my footsteps now because I'm not a ghost. Sorry. No, I got what you mean. I got what you mean. I felt there was no reason to further comment on it. I just don't want you to be hurt in any way by the way that I just naturally deflect face-to-face conversation with people. Because I don't like it. I'm not comfortable with it. I never have been. And I spent a lot of my life forcing myself to be that because I thought that that's what was normal, and not wanting to be antisocial was fucking a freak's thing. No, you're fine. Jazz, it all gets squished anyway. It all gets squished anyway. But there's, like, basically one very important thing I got out of COVID, and that my reasons for wanting to be a solitary person, not having any communication with people, are actually valid. You know? Oh, Varion was obviously here. He broke his guitar here, I bet. Oh yeah, he totally did. He bashed a couple Zeds over the head with a guitar. That's just kind of a cool, like, multiplayer story element, like, right there. You walk in on the aftermath of some other survivor who's been through, and you see their broken weapon just laying over the fucking back of a dead zombie or whatever. I'm not excited about that, honestly. I have my own reservations about NPCs. Animals might be cool and shit. That would be pretty sweet, but I feel it's going to be too simple in the iteration of how animals are supposed to, like, work. It's going to need to be very dramatically expanded upon for it to actually feel real. Because otherwise they're doing with the animals the exact same thing that there is with the entire rest of the game, and creating a predictable, static environment that the player learns to take advantage of. And then people end up having playthroughs revolving around the easiest access to that point. And that point is always going to be the same between a vast multitude of people once they figure out how the routes work. So, and while yes, they're really huge routes, and yeah, there are going to be lots of places for you to take advantage of this, how many of them are actually going to be optimal, for one thing? You know, like, I really feel that the animal NPC system is going to be very minimal at best and feel not even remotely close to immersive. And then as far as NPC characters, this is how I feel about them. There is a game called Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. And it has NPCs that are actually kind of somewhat well done that you can turn on and off, right? Depending on what playthrough you want. The problem is a lot of these NPCs tend to have some pretty fucking good gear. And if you have to fight them and you kill them, well, you get that good gear, right? Or if they're friendly and they've got this gear, you go, oh, fuck, they've got that really high-end gear. And you find a way to murk them and take their gear. And a lot of people are just going to murk the NPCs anyway, like I tend to. So... And I'm gonna be honest too, like, there's another game called Survivalist Invisible Strain that's got, like, a little bit of a chicken farm system implemented that I don't take advantage of because I just go in there and I kill their chickens and I take them. Because I don't care about reproduction of the chicken race. Who cares? Oh, this is my carnage here. So anyway, long story short, NPCs are going to be a long time out before I see them as anything worth getting excited about. Even the animals. Plus, you've also got to take into account, you've got places like Rosewood, which half of the fucking city isn't even set up for the new foraging system yet. Right? If they haven't even taken the time to set up the fucking foraging system, you really think they're going to take the time to properly set up that city for freaking wildlife? Come on now. Alrighty, Jazz. You have a good night, friend. It's good to see you. Thank you again for the cake. I appreciate you. No, I don't mean to sound like a jerk about NPCs, but I have my reasons for feeling the way I do about them. We'll just boil it down to past trauma. And then there's the other thing. I've seen mods like Super Survivors and Superb Survivors through the various iterations of Project Zomboid that have given NPCs life to this game. And I have to say that these mods are a great example as to why we don't have NPCs yet. Oh yeah, Varion certainly cleared this place out. Left a piece of cheese in the fridge. God damn, boy. Small little lake here. Hmm. Hmm. I want to know what these buildings are out here. Fuck off, Varion. Thank you for the biddies, man. I love you, brother. I lost the game. So did everybody else. Dick. Are these what I think they are? Please tell me they are. Oh, they fucking totally are. Okay, so now I gotta figure out where my ugly friends are. Well, I've managed to scrounge up almost a full can of gas. Oh. Oh, thank you, cigarette pack. That's fucking promising. My boots could use replacement. I got a a pack of cigarettes and a couple packs of cigarillos from these buildings here. It's not what I was hoping for when I saw what these buildings were, but, you know, it is what it is. This is a little disappointed at the lack of zombies spawn around over here, too. Like, I was hoping for a little bit more, because with what those buildings are, there's a high chance of Zeds with, like, storage bags and stuff on them. Tactical bags and shit. But ultimately, I didn't even know if that's what those buildings were. I've literally never been over there, ever. Any playthrough. Zombie with a bag. Oh, Varion, if you're still there. I had my first run-in with fucking fake undead. Or fake dead. This playthrough. There were fucking 4 of them in the mobs that I killed last night up that road in the small community towards the edge of fucking Ekron. The road that we cut our way in on in the 10 years later playthrough. Fucking just sprinting up there, and then all of a sudden, fucking 2 zombies got up, and then another one got up, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, son of a bitch. No, don't add gasoline. Stupid bastard. Can I open the fucking door from here? Yes. Barely. Oh, sweet. Another flashlight. And battery. I'm actually gonna grab the flashlight so we got an extra for somebody. I don't really want to walk down that way. It's like nothing there. Mhm. Hey, what's up, Gabe? Thanks for the lurk, man. Yeah, I'll be going for like another 6 hours yet, for sure. He 8, as Varion realistically points out. Alright, sounds good, Musashi. See you soon. Oh, I totally didn't see this cop car. Varian did earlier, but I didn't. Did not check the glove box, however. If he had, he would have seen another roll of toilet paper to loot. I saw all that, yeah, the tires and shit. Yeah. Nice. We should be set on car tools then. We're missing a car battery, but it's not like that's going to do us any good anyway. If a car battery fucking dies, we're kind of screwed in that department. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, if a car battery does die, we're screwed. We're not going to be able to do much about it. We're just have to find another one. I'm just saying. I didn't say you didn't leave one. I'm just saying, if something happens, we're fucked. Gotta remember, I'm Dr. Doom and Gloom here, okay? I'm Sir Reality Check. Yeah, I know. You missed some scrap metal variant. You're all good, Eivor. I still love you, man. Peaches. No. I've been looting. Picking over the scraps you left behind. And throwing things on the ground. I'm surprised you didn't do. I thought you were a professional. You didn't loot everywhere. I mean, I can tell you were in here. There's a dead zombie there. I didn't kill that one. It's decaying, so it's not part of the corpses and trash mod. Then again, just because you came in here to kill something doesn't mean you looted, I guess. It's okay. I'll take the chocolate. And guess what, V? It hasn't rained this whole time I've been playing so far. Ooh, more chocolate. Wait, is there other shit that needs to be thrown in the garage here? No, those are empty. Okay. Did we completely loot the grocery store? Do you remember? This isn't the grocery store. Do we even go in this shed back here? My thought process is probably not. Well, I can't see your map, so... I mean, I've been kind of half following in your wake. This is like town hall or something, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, this is the grocery store. Okay. No, this isn't. This is the fucking restaurant. Where's the fucking grocery? Is it this? Oh, it totally is. Okay. Oh, we like fucking ransacked this place. Yeah, we ransacked this fucking place pretty hard. There's not much, it's still here. Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, I've mostly just actually been running around looking for cars to siphon gas from. Like I said, I've got almost a full gas can. Which is going to be like, God, if we can get it in an ATV that's running. I found one in like fucking 20 minutes. When you went up this road here, you didn't search the vehicles that were on the road. One of them had a gas can in the back of it. It was like between these houses. You went up to like here or something. This is where I like stopped. Or where your carnage stopped. But yeah, there's a gas can in one of them in the back of one of the fucking wrecks. Not one of the ones you can fix, that's just straight wreck that has nothing but a trunk. It's right in the fucking back. I'm like, oh, Varion missed this. It was the only thing in the whole area you didn't fucking loot, though. I'm gonna fucking tell you that. You fucking ransacked fucking pretty much everything else. You missed that one fucking trunk. I was laughing pretty fucking hard, man. That's like purple in the Generator magazine in the fucking gas station in West Point. Oh, I already checked there and looted that place out, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna give it all one quick once over just to make sure we've got everything of use. Fucking look on the magazine racks is the fucking Generator magazine. The one we've been looking for. Forever. But I will say, to be fair, V, this is the only fucking gas can I've seen. Like, since before we left Muldra. You'll be fine, Tank. Just log in. What happened Friday? Not a hell of a lot. Me and Varian, we made a fucking mad push the other night to get to fucking Muldra. Was that Saturday night? Or was it Sunday night, Varian? I think it was Sunday night. Or wait, maybe. I don't fucking know. Was this Monday? So that would have been Saturday night. We pushed. Or maybe, I don't know. Anyway, we pushed from Muldra to the surplus store in like one fucking night. We left early in the morning and we sprinted and made it by fucking like nightfall. And then we hauled ass from there to Ekron. And then we based up at the edge of town. In the fucking bar. Hey, boy. You ain't fucking jogging with a fucking folding chair on your back. As well as the rest of your equipment. I would argue we wouldn't be able to fucking, like, carry 80% of the shit we carry in this fucking game. What up, man?
Yo.
You know, bro.
You guys left a lot of stuff on the roof.
Go ahead and load up on anything and everything you need. It's all fair game. I'll see you when you get here.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of this building.
You'll be fine. I mean, Muldra might be a little sketchy to get out of, but you'll be fine. Let me know when you're on your way. Oh, Tank's not here yet, Varion.
That long?
Yeah, we based up at the community center next to the Ekron church. Because it's kind of the central point to, like, everywhere that isn't Louisville.
I don't think I actually know where I'm going.
It's fine, you'll find your way, I promise. I left a trail of breadcrumbs for you.
I'm sure they didn't decay by now.
I promise. You will find your way.
Maybe not.
I have full faith in you, Tank.
Oh, it's so nice to hear that. I forgot I still have that laceration. Wait, is it all the broken tools?
Like I said, just load up on anything you need.
What's going on in the chat? Awesome.
How's it looking, Tank?
Suspiciously empty. I want to change this bandage, but I don't know where would be the best place to do it.
Yeah, what was it? A scratch or laceration?
Aspiration.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter. It's because you disinfected it, right?
I think so.
Then don't bother changing the bandage. It'll be fine. At least till you can get somewhere. People have this misconception about the fucking dirty bandages causing like a huge deal. The worst thing that happens is it might get reinfected, which the only thing that does is it slows down the healing rate. But to treat that, you treat it with disinfectant or alcohol wipes or bourbon. And then that's gone in like not even a day. Yeah, the only time you want to be changing bandages is when you're grinding medical XP, first aid.
Yeah.
And if you want to grind first aid, I'll give you a way better way to do that.
Stepping on broken glass.
Yep. And just sit there and practice pulling the broken glass out of your feet. Just do it over and over and over, and you can level up fucking first aid pretty quick.
It makes me cringe just thinking about it.
And you won't be walking very fast for a little while, but Yeah, instead of walking on embers, we'll have Tank walking on glass.
I don't wanna. I like this game. I see you watching me. Guess that map answers my question. Make it to the intersection.
You got a ways to go to the intersection.
Yeah,
What's your fitness level? I can't remember.
fitness 9?
9. Oh, the good
So
news
one
is you
day,
can sprint a fair fucking distance.
I might do that. To be honest.
Well, Tank valiantly risks his life to get to the community that Varion are establishing. I'm gonna go spearfishing because I gained a level of fucking fishing, and I might actually catch something. Except that my character is not depressed. Here, smoke a cigarello, you whiny little punk. Said, use those matches to light that fucking thing. There. Feel better. Like it. Hank, if you get into serious trouble, let me know so chat can watch.
Oh, were they taking bets again?
Totally doesn't look like the center point for a fucking cult. Oh my god, Amber. It's the community center next to the church. It's not the church itself.
Why not?
I get struck by lightning. Or burst into flames. Or any number of fucked up things the moment I cross the threshold. Some sort of supernatural reaction to lead, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna use the church as a garage. Hey, I caught a perch.
Nice.
Have you seen any zombies yet?
Yes, I've seen a lot of things.
Oh, really?
Just haven't bothered to stop.
Huh?
Haven't bothered to stop. I'm almost at the intersection.
You're gonna follow that. You're gonna take the intersection. You're gonna take a right at that major intersection, whatever the main highway there, where the Cloverleaf wannabe is. You're gonna take a right. You're gonna go all the way up the road till you get to Rosewood. And then you're gonna take a right onto the little fucking road that turns north away from Rosewood. Okay, let me know when you get there.
Sure.
Let me know when you make it to Rosewood.
Will do. Yes, I do. Abord.
Yeah, I always keep a lead pipe in case the shit hits the fan. It's a solid fucking one-handed short blunt weapon.
That's fair.
They're rare and fucking far and few in between, so I don't like use the shit out of them. But oh, that must be why I didn't know where it was from, Eivor. I'm not a Warhammer fan. Oh, the lead pipe. Nah, your back weapon was the sledgehammer for a minute there. He carried a sledgehammer all the way from fucking Moldra to fucking Ekron because, you know, we were afraid we weren't gonna. He was afraid we weren't gonna find any other sledgehammers along the way. How many sledgehammers do we see, Varion? 3. Thank you. To be fair, I don't know if we've actually seen one in Ekron yet, but so I mean, you're not necessarily wrong.
Did you guys ever find another can opener?
What's that?
You guys ever find another can opener?
Yeah, we got extra can openers. Are you gonna
Yes.
run out? Are you gonna run out of food?
No, I still got 3 MREs.
Oh yeah, you'd be good. That's solid food. Enough food for like fucking 3 days. Easy.
Yep. That's- Just got a bunch of other canned goods too. Evaporated milk, fruit,
I found a sewing needle. Actually,
onions. Got a suture needle.
I might be fucking lacking suture needles. I don't have suture needles. I do have tweezers now though too. I found a pair of those tonight.
I also have antidepressants.
What's that?
Antidepressants.
I have a bottle of those just in case my cigarette problem gets to be a problem. You're a smoker too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be painful. I do have tobacco plants growing though, so
I see. Finally reclaiming Kentucky. So, do I go to Rosewood?
you've got a long ways to go. Yeah, this one you just keep going past this one that's coming up. You're gonna go all the way up, and you're gonna take. You're gonna come to a 4-way intersection. You're gonna take a right at that intersection, but it's way up there.
Yeah, next right.
Yeah, so the next right, and ignore any stupid little random paths you might see. What you're looking for is an actual road. Might be gravel, but it's an actual road nonetheless. I can't remember for sure.
It's gonna get dark.
A4.
What do you call me?
The Lonely Surger. Oh, it's probably supposed to be a Zerger. Maybe. Oh, Soldier. The lonely soldier walks along the lonely path of a shitload of fucking zombies that are going to eat his ass. And my spear broke. Luckily. I don't know why this is not using that. Whatever. I have another shirt stick. Caveman, thumbs up. uh, that's fucked up. Ooh, I just caught a small pike. That one's worth 33 hunger. I gained a level of cooking too by making fish fillets.
We're becoming civilized.
What profession did you take again?
Better.
Veteran?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. So you got desensitized. That's fucking super useful.
Yes.
Because it's gonna be like a million years before I get my desensitized. It's that something that happens over the course of like 3 months or something, I think. Yup, Eivor. You're right.
I like the power lines. It's such a cool addition.
Nah.
Nice.
Party foul. Party foul, Eivor. Now you have to smoke 10 apology puffs. At least I'm not like Vaughn. I'm not making you do apology push-ups. You have to do apology puffs instead. 10 of them.
I think I like that better.
Fucking taxes.
He says a deja vu. I feel like I've done this before.
Yeah, there's probably a couple of zombies around still.
Never seen that lake before.
Huh?
The lake you're standing at.
It's an Ekron.
Oh, oh, okay. Still don't know how to get.
Yeah, it's like Phallus Lake or something.
A creative name.
Huh?
What a creative name.
Look at the shape.
That's my point.
Phallus Lake.
Get drink some water, Musashi. Water's all you need.
Water is all you need. You brought extra bottles of water, right?
Got 5 extra.
Oh god, you got plenty.
Yeah. That's not counting what I'm drinking from right now.
$1 gallon canteen. Dude, that's a huge canteen.
Yeah, that's huge. Imagine that with like a flask.
You can use it as a club. Jesus.
Just imagine the hollow metal ping with somebody with it.
Nice name on your character, by the way. You gave your character the name Sean Bone. That's an awesome name.
I wish I could take credit for it.
Nice.
How'd you figure out what my character's name was?
I can look at your stats and stuff on the admin panel.
Uh,
What's up, Juice? How you doing? You're just in time to watch Eivor take his apology puffs.
how many was it again?
Supposed
Starting
to
with
take 10.
one was 0.
I think he's taken like 2 so far.
So 1.
Eivor. Don't literally kill yourself, man. I am half joking. I didn't tell you how long you. I didn't tell you how long you had to fucking take those puffs. You can stagger your sentence.
Prolonged sentence.
You're setting up the damn ring. Yeah, because you let it get cold. why you gotta take apology puffs to begin with. Party foul, man. I have to grind up some more weed.
As soon as I got you to watch my 6.
Stalled this entire time.
Almost at the intersection.
I told you, you can stagger this sentence. Eivor has to take 10 apology puffs. You know, kind of like Vaughn from Borderlands and the apology push-ups thing.
Right.
He let his rig get cold before taking the hit. It was party foul. Now he's gonna take apology puffs.
Take a right.
Getting a little dicey, Tank?
What a place to rest, Prince.
Oh no.
Keep using up my buttons.
You're in Timmy's house, man. You know we've got house rules here. What do you expect? We're our own little lead pipe nation. I'm sorry for it. He's probably dying from the first one still. Ooh, another trout. I think. Or maybe that was shoes. No, that was shoes. Huh?
Our direction. I'm gonna die in the woods.
Why?
Because I can't keep running.
How close is it?
I don't know. I've never been this way before. I think I visited Ekron like 3 times ever.
Oh, wow. You made it all the way up to that road, damn. So you're going to go to that end of the road, and it's going to have a little side road that veers off to your right. You're going to follow... Actually, no. Take your first left that's going to be coming up.
Okay.
Yeah, take that first left. You'll follow that road down. It'll bend to the right.
Yes.
And then you'll basically follow it all the way to a T intersection where you take a left and then follow that road all the way on up around the bend and just follow it all the way straight on into Ekron. So this road that's coming up, you're going to take this left. Follow that road. It'll, like I said, this road, it'll bend to the right. You just keep following it all the way up to a T intersection. You'll take a left. Avor's dying.
It's the pong from
What's that?
the email you used. Pogtron. Just making a joke. Got a tickle in your throat.
No, just a weed hit.
That's cool. Stamina.
What's that?
I'm gonna die. Running out of stamina.
Just keep going, Tank.
Huh?
I said just keep going.
This is what I do in this game. I just walk places.
Just walk everywhere. Welcome to pre-build 37. No cars existed then. Once you hit the T intersection, take a left.
I think I've got a ways to go.
Oh, you got a ways to go. I'm just saying, once you hit the T, here, take a left. Because that's the last road you're going to need to follow. You just follow that all the way up and around and straight into Ekron.
Guys went so far.
Huh?
You guys went so far.
Not really. Yeah, I'm sure you had to put a fresh dab in there, man. Oh, I caught him something. How you doing there, Tank?
Dicey.
Huh?
Dicey.
Dicey. How's your endurance?
It's okay, I think.
Are you still faster than them?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Right, that's what I was thinking. You're gonna take a left. Follow that road all the way up. It'll curve to the right. Just follow it, and it'll take you straight into Ekron. That's the main road into Ekron. You'll
Okay.
you'll know when you're in Ekron. I promise. There's a point where the zombie population is going to all of a sudden start disappearing.
That would be nice. Is anybody writing this down?
What's that?
Chat.
Oh, there have no bets been placed. I feel everybody has full faith in your capabilities. What do you think, Chad? You think he's going to make it? Eivor has faith in you. He says you are confident and competent.
That somebody thinks so.
At least someone thinks so. Faith in you, Tank.
Real funny if I died right now.
It would be ironic, not funny.
Okay, that's the fairest teaching. Oh, that was kind of Alice pack on it. Can't stop.
It's okay, you're on the final stretch. There are no turns after this until you're already in town. And you'll know when you're in town. For one thing, it'll be eerily quiet. Dead spirit book it.
I can't do that.
Or dead sprint book it, Eivor says.
rather just sprint. I don't want to be dead.
See me and Varion, man. Varion grabbed a chair. And we placed it down every so far. Killed the zombies around us and fucking rested on the chair and then sprinted some more. Like, we were fucking hauling ass, man. I'm not kidding when I said we made it from Moldra, from the fucking 3-story in Moldra to the fucking military surplus store, which would have been that last left that you just passed. We made it all the way there by like fucking midnight. Stopping for rest and killing Zeds for like a minute here and a minute there just to regen stamina. I thought you were there for part of it, honestly, Eivor, but I can't remember for sure. Eh. So you got yourself done fucked up, Eivor? Hmm.
Forrest Gump.
Run, tank, run. Are there still Zeds chasing you?
I haven't stopped to look.
It's funny, you're desynced out.
Oh, darn, I am. I just thought I skipped you.
No. Well. Try getting in this truck over here, see if that fixes it. Hey, look, a murder bunny appears.
But
Watch out, I've had my first encounter with fucking fake undead tonight. Fucking my piles from last night's fucking stream had 4 of them in them. I was fucking running through, fucking going to loot shit. Fucking zombies got back up. I'm like, oh, fuck you. Careful running through here. We've got the guard just on the other side of this wall here. And the weed and tobacco's growing over here on this side. Pretty much anything and everything in the kitchen is fair game.
there's a purple one.
Yeah, there's a purple one. You probably want a better bag. Over here. Actually, no. You know what? I got a better bag for you. Come upstairs. Follow me. Oh, shit. I totally did not mean to use that later. Unequip. And then I need to put that away. To insert Varion flashlight. Equip flashlight. And then over here, in my room, is a Robbie the Rabbit backpack. Look at the storage on that fucker, dude. I'm sure you want that, right? Go ahead and grab it. I'm not like building. Huh? I don't know if you have organized or not, but if you do, it should have like 62 capacity. Thing's fucking huge.
I've even got the red.
Yes, the dead bunny has returned.
I have two.
Now, food does have a slow stale timer. Very slow. Because I figured we're not going to have refrigeration. Because, like, there's no gas to run a generator, really. That bottle of gas, that bottle next to the stove over there has gasoline in it. And then I have a gas can that's almost full of gas. And that's from siphoning every fucking vehicle in the damn city. And kind of surrounding area. So there's going to be basically no gas. We are going to try and get an ATV up and running at some point, but that's going to be super down the fucking road, and I'm not sure how we're going to quite pull that off yet. It might be easier to, like, get one limping and bring it back to base, and then fix it up from here by dragging back parts here and there. Feel free to eat fish fillets. They're in the grill. I'm just going to leave them there. As for where you can hole up, if you follow me.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Jazz. You have a good night. Get some sleep. Much love, friend. So this door here that leads into this, like, sketchy place. But I mean, there's no storage in here, but what I've been doing for storage in my room, if you noticed, I had all them bags laid out. You know, because, like, duffel bags have 28 storage. I mean, with the fucking rare amount of loot that's in this fucking playthrough, each of these should be, like, more than enough for at least a fair amount of time. You know, if you want to grab a couple of those and use them as storage in your room to kind of spread out your shit a little bit, like kind of like what I'm trying to do, go right ahead.
Nice.
You know, it is the bigger room, obviously, but it has no storage. You got a couple tables you can display stuff on. You know, if you want, you can move the chairs and stuff out of here or whatever. Put them somewhere, I don't care. You even have a trash can over here, actually.
Sweet.
It's not a big one, but it's a trash can. But yeah, if you wanted to grab a couple of my duffel bags, the empty ones, it's fine. So I'm pretty much constantly picking them up. Yeah, and anything that's in the kitchen pretty much is fair game if you need something out of the shit that's there, grab it.
Thank you.
Mhm. It's not organized at all or anything, but it really doesn't need to be. It's not like there's gonna be fucking hundreds and thousands of fucking things to fucking try and keep organized. Loot is most of what I loot ends up staying in my bag, except for certain food items. And as far as this area goes, we've done a pretty fucking good job of clearing the area. Looting might be another story. I don't necessarily know what Varion's gotten versus what I've gotten. And I know there's been some overlap as I followed in his wake a little bit, but I'm sure there are buildings I haven't been in, maybe. Otherwise, at some point when Varion gets on, we're going to try and make a push towards Riverside. There's a couple things we want to fucking hit. Try and bring some shit back.
Almost on there. Welcome back.
How you doing for cigarettes and such? Probably bad, huh?
I have 28.
You got what, 20 you said?
Yeah, like 28.
Hmm. Here. I think I need to have this in my main inventory. Oh, you canceled?
No, it says you did.
The fuck? Deal. You have to click seal. And then accept deal. There we go.
Hmm. He's very good. I'm gonna play with fire. Pick a number 1 to 10.
What's that?
I'm gonna play with fire. Pick a number 1 to 10.
You're taking ammunition.
No. Right. Said I'm gonna play with fire. Pick a number 1 through 10.
Oh, pick a number 1 through 10.
Okay, cool. I'll get a drink. Into the back.
Okay. That was like weird. Damn it, Eivor. I lost the game. You said between 1 and 10. Fucker. Alright, sounds good, Avar. I have the one cooking book, huh? Yep, I found a needle. Hey, what's up, Musashi? Seven was a lot. What? You take a bunch of shots, Tank? All puffs? Nah. Should have said 10.
It's not fair.
Alrighty.
No takers.
If it has problems grabbing any mods, let me know. You might have to grab them manually from the workshop. I can't remember which one it was. Variant had problems with. I think it was the OSRS experience bar Variant had problems with. Hmm. 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 Did you notice it's cold as shit, dude?
Surprisingly, yes.
32 fucking degrees. I've been bouncing back and forth between wearing warm gear and not warm gear.
And radio?
Fuck. It was pretty much raining non-fucking stop, man. This is like the first day we've had without rain in a minute. Now it's gonna be like forever for the next news report. Oh. Over here in the corner, beginner books. And any other book. Oh, back here in the kitchen.
Oh.
Cat. There's a cabinet
Yeah,
in
that
the
makes
corner.
sense.
I asked, yeah, right here.
Oh.
Tons of books.
You fixed it. But what do I start with?
And then we found out that while you're reading a book, your depression bar gets paused. So you can hold off smoking cigarettes while you're reading books. As you
I would
smoke some cigarettes. Welcome back, Abor. Hey, what's up, Musashi? Did you make it in yet?
What are you doing?
Nice, you must still be in character creation. I cannot see you yet. There you are. Where on earth did you spawn? Oh, you spawned in a trailer park.
Oh, that's a walk away.
That's not a good area.
Have fun over there, man. Just need a can. Guys, cereal. Just about it, Riz. Shine a flashlight on me.
Oh no, what? What? Like literally? Oh fuck. God damn it.
What?
Damn.
What? What just happened?
Spawn in again. I thought I got you in time. Sorry.
You just killed me.
You give them spirits. Alright, Varian, I'll give him your booze first, though. I already fished a bunch of fish and cooked it up, though. Sitting on the grill. Are you spawned back in, Musashi? I don't know if I can tell yet. Nah, it still says you're here. Oh, you didn't save your build? My bad.
They couldn't.
So what, did I teleport you while you were in the middle of being mobbed? Is that what happened? Yeah, hold on. Once I know, jump in like the waiting room so I know which account is yours. I got too many usernames in the shit, and I gotta give you access to this channel anyway.
Now we can listen to
Oh,
it.
there we go. Oh, there we go. Roles. Oh, you're already in the subscribers group. Perfect. Somebody already got you. Might have been me not paying attention.
Yeah, wait, I remember Musashi. Musashi had this before.
Alright, I'm trying to give you a second. I've got. Hold on. I got too many channels. Alright, do a mic check really quick so I can adjust your volume.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Alright, so were you in the middle of being mobbed when I teleported you, or what happened?
So basically, let me turn this up. All right. So I was basically spawned in, surrounded. As soon as I was spawned in, everybody was beating on the door and stuff. So I was like, oh.
Oh
And then
no.
as soon as I got a knife, they busted in, and then I never used this inventory system, so I was like, fuck. Okay.
Oh
So I
no.
gotta.
Oh no.
And then I think I dropped my knife. It was pretty funny. So I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw you spawn in and I saw your erratic movement, but I wanted to see what you're gonna do. And I was trying to time it so that I teleported you as they were closing in around you, not as they were mobbing you. I thought I got you because you kind of just appeared and then you moved forward a little bit and it looked like you're okay. I didn't see like blood spurting in or anything.
I'm gonna say this guy.
So I thought you were good. If I'd realized that, I'd have fucking quick either fixed you or fucking bandaged you up or fucking. I would have fixed you up, but I wanted to see what you were gonna do.
Yeah,
Not gonna
I
lie.
thought I got bit, and then so I ran outside. I think I dropped my knife at that point, and then I started walking. So I kept trying to stop to rip my clothing, but and it was like right behind me. Every time I stopped, I couldn't get in
Yup.
time. So I figured out, okay, let me just go in my person and rip my clothes. So I couldn't find socks. I don't think I spawned in with socks.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's fucking funny. It's fucking funny. My bad.
No, it's
My
not your fault.
bad.
That's not your fault. That's just the way it goes.
Well, that's the way how it is in Zomboid.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the inventory system is a little bit to get used to. And when I teleport you here, there like we've got a bunch of shit that's gathered in this space where we're holed up right now. but there's like not much left in the town. So you've kind of caught us as we're about to start like doing trips up the roads and stuff and hitting outskirt things. And have you spawned
I
in?
think I'm done. I think so. Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta figure out how to use this inventory. I've never done it.
What do you
Yeah,
gotta
I
get
guess you have to hit the
started?
question mark.
Oh yeah. So the question mark means you have to search the container before you can take things out of it. So to search the container, you just click on it. That's all you got to do. Once you see the question mark, you just click the question mark, and your character will look in the bag and then identify automatically each individual item in the in its contents. What's up, Grizz? You just walked into a bad hazing by Timmy. Okay. Uh. Yeah. Poor guy didn't have a chance.
Yeah, that was
Like, to be fair, like, I don't know if you were here when me and Tank spawned in, but we both had to hit the fucking ground running. Just straight up. Just hit the ground running.
well, all I can say is I'm pretty good at dying. So.
If you follow me, okay, over here, on the table over here, is a flashlight.
Okay.
So you're gonna want to grab yourself one of them. Any weapons and shit laying around are pretty much fair game for the most part. Try to avoid using guns and stuff if you can, because loot spawn is really rare, which means ammo is nil. So, every bullet you waste to kill one zombie is one less bullet that we have and 30 more coming. But they are great for drawing Zeds in, if you're clearing an area, as an example. But anyway, moving right along, you follow me this way. Now that you've got yourself a little flashlight that you can replace the batteries, but you're on your own to find your own batteries. So the inventory system I'm using allows you to have 2 fanny packs, a satchel bag on back, and then your backpack equipped on your back. Okay, so you have an extra storage slot with my mod setup right now. So go ahead and equip all of them bags that are laying on the floor right here. And then once you've equipped them all, you can actually change the order in which they're displayed in your inventory Tetris by just clicking and dragging their icon on the right side of the toolbar for that inventory window. You just click it and drag it up and down. Do you have a problem with really big like icons, or the interface is really fucking huge for inventory Tetris? Because if you do, I can help you fix that. And the hiking bag you can equip on back. There you go. Alright, so how's the sizing of your interface looking? Is it, like, really huge and hard to work with? So if you look at, like, mine, I've got, like, really small icons and stuff like that, and not much to actually scroll through, because it's shrunk down. If you like it like this, I can show you how to do that. And if you are responding, I don't hear you. Your mic might not be working.
Oh, shit, sorry about that.
You're all good. I realize your mic might not be open. So,
My wife came in. I was trying to talk to her.
oh, I got you. Mama happy, everybody happy. I got it. All right.
Really happy.
So your inventory Tetris interface, is it
That looks right.
is it good, or do you need to like reduce the size or anything?
I think it looks okay so far.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
if you've got like too many bags equipped and it gets to be too big and you need to shrink it all down, I can tell you how to do that. So, well, you should have the 2 fanny packs as well. Because you equip fanny pack on front and fanny pack on back. Yeah, those are on the ground too. They're not great fannies, but they work.
All right, that works. I did it.
There's way better storage bags for those slots, but for right now, that's all we got available.
Oh, I see what's going. You got the rotate thing.
Yeah. Now, all of these bags and the increased storage capacity and the reduced, or the increased, like, weight reduction, being reduced to 100%, is to all accommodate the fact that we have practically no vehicles and no gasoline. So we're going to be carrying a lot of shit with us pretty frequently. You know, obviously you're going to want to like set up your bags in an order that works for you for what you're doing. Like I use my main pack for my weapons. I use fanny pack slot 1 for my cigarettes, weed, lighters, that sort of shit. Other miscellaneous tool items and such. I have a police duty belt, which is my second fanny pack slot that has all my medical supplies. I have a satchel, which is just like the one that I got for you. And that has all of my food. And then additionally, I actually have a tool belt that is its own equipment slot item as well. That gives you in addition to 2 weapon slots, just like a regular belt, you get a slot for a nail gun.
Oh, I see what you're saying about making it smaller now.
Yeah, do you... Okay, hit escape. Hit escape and go into options.
Okay.
Go over to mods. And then there should be a section in mods called Inventory Tetris.
Okay.
Set grid scale to 0.5.
Okay.
And then container info scale to 0.75.
Okay.
And then click apply. And then accept.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, it might your bags might be positioned weird in the screen for a minute. That'll auto-correct itself as soon as you maneuver or manipulate something in your inventory. Okay.
Okay.
Now you understand why I was really stressing making that shit smaller. It gets to be too much to look at after a while.
And so every time you make it smaller, it just okay. Thank you.
There's a tool belt in the grocery store back area. I am gonna go on a run for something for you. Tank?
I can follow.
Oh, hey. If you get hungry, over here in the grill is some fresh grilled fish. Help yourself.
I can grill. I can cook.
You know, the stoves don't work because obviously we need electricity. The cabinet in the corner here has food items.
Okay.
You know, try to stick to the fish if you can. I'm gonna go on a run to go grab you.
Do I have any chores? Like as a member, like I have to get certain.
If you want, you can do fishing. You can kind of keep an eye on the farming. The farming should be self-contained because of how rainy it is. The only thing I'm gonna worry about is the one thing we can't fix anyway if it happens, and that's like this fucking devil's fungus thing that happens if it gets too rainy. There's nothing I can do about that. So it wouldn't matter if you spotted that out or not. We can't fix it. But, you know, when shit's ready to harvest, you could harvest things and plant things. I mean, in the kitchen, we've got cupboards kind of somewhat fucking organized with shit, but we've also got shit laying around everywhere, too. Most anything that's in here is up for grabs. You're welcome to go out on looting runs and stuff with us. Just be sure to bring some food and such with you. Because, you know, like, we've got the community stockpile of food, but you got to keep in mind, so the nutrition system is turned off, as I mentioned earlier, so your character cannot gain or lose weight. You don't have to worry about calories, right? That being said, you just have to worry about hunger value. And on a character without the hearty appetite and without the light eater traits, it's between 45 and 60 points of hunger per day. You can stretch that out a little bit more If you want them to run a little hungry, you can stretch that out to like 3 days, maybe 4 if you push it. But typically speaking, 60 points you would consider 1 day's worth of food.
How many?
Realistically.
So how many of the fillets of fish would you grab if you was going on a run? Like how many would you grab?
It depends on where we're going. I typically keep my satchel bag is full of junk food and shit that I pick up along the way that can't be used in any cooking recipes. But
Right.
obviously, like
I mean, grab
for a
food.
starter, I would come over to this cabinet, honestly, and I would probably grab 2 cans of corned beef.
Is it like good thing you just click every question mark you see? Is that like how you do it?
Nope. He'll auto search everything once you start. Like you have to click the question mark on the big question marks, but all the little ones will autofill as long as you don't move or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, Twitch has shorts now. Don't get me started.
You said this cabinet right here.
Yep, in the corner. There should be like 3 cans of fucking corned beef in there. Grab like 2 of them. Grab a can of chili. There's a can of peaches. Here, actually, let me do you a favor. I'll move them for you. Give me 1 second, and I'll move some things for you to grab.
I don't have a can opener though.
Oh, Varian, where did you put the can openers?
They belong right here.
Oh, I see what's going on. Turn them down.
Yep. Just grab all of those. And then
Now,
let me run up to my room, and I'll grab a couple water bottles for
if I
you.
want to grab these, do I have to individually click these, or could I like?
If you hold down, okay. So first, you know how the old Zomboid system had you click the left side of the fucking inventory bar for each of the inventory bags, and then right? You could still click those here, right? So select one of your bags, like the satchel bag, and then hold down Control, and you can click down the line, and then everything will go into that bag until that bag is full, and then it'll default to the next bag, I believe.
That's kind of fast.
It is, but taking shit out's a pain in the ass. Tell you that. Inventory tunnel vision is going to get you killed, guaranteed.
I'm so small. I might have to boost up a little bit because I don't.
Yeah, you're going to have to tweak it a little bit, obviously. But...
Yeah, but that's way better than it was. All right, so perfect.
All right, I got a couple bottles of water for you.
So can you equip key rings anymore, or no? Or does it just?
It just sits in your inventory.
And that's a ring. It's a ring, or they just.
It's an item that just it's a bag that just sits in your inventory. You should be able to double click it to access it if you really need to.
Okay, perfect. It's gonna be the food bag.
Okay. I'm grabbing some weapons and such for you too.
I think spears are gonna be my thing.
Spears are pretty easy to make, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And you can fish. And you can fish with them.
Right. That's why I'm gonna be taking care of the fishing. And apparently, I can cook with my.
Yeah. What profession did you take anyway?
The hermit.
Oh, the hermit. Doing a great job being a hermit.
Yeah, my name is Earthbag of the Forest.
What?
Instead of dirtbag, Earthbag.
Earthbag on the floor. Oh my god.
Of the forest. Yeah.
Here, come Come outside for me here. I'm gonna throw some shit on the ground for you. Let's grab all of that shit. And put it in whatever bag you want, however you want to do it. Your inventory, your responsibility. But there's some starter shit for you. In the kitchen, the pots of water that are on the counter are actually clean water. You can refill your water bottles there. I do take time periodically to clean water with those pots so we have drinking water. I just go up to the fucking river and then I use the campfire to do that. I don't use the propane for that. It's a waste of propane and propane accessories.
Propane.
No, instead we do it the man's way. We use fire. We call that propane and propane accessories. Fire, good. No? No. Okay.
I can't wait till I can get to. Oh, that's probably put that there.
Yep, you'll have to find batteries for your flashlights and try not to like use it up, especially since right now it is 6 a.m. This is almost as light as it's gonna get anyway.
Okay, yeah, it was on. I'm tripping. Right.
Yeah. You like the black and white color scheme?
Yeah, Sin City.
It made your death pretty fucking horrifying, didn't it?
It's pretty. I was. All right, I want to slow this train up anymore. Let's go.
All right, so I'm gonna show you where I've been fishing, since you said you want to be the fisherman and shit.
Yeah, but I have to get an axe cut down.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I did give you a hunting knife, okay, and then you can. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Well, no, we might as well just go this way and do this first, so I can show you. Okay. Now, typically speaking, still following, right? So up over here, just watch out for zombies. They do wander in periodically. You see where the pile of socks and shoes and shit is over here? And the one lonely spear? You know, you can make... This is where I fish. It's just up along this fucking body of water right here. Okay? Just watch out for zombies. They do wander in once in a while. You know? Fishing system more or less works the fucking same. It gets weird with really high capacity bags. Like, it won't always put it in my fucking bag that's got 62 carry. Which, I'll keep an eye out for one of those for you. Tank got the first extra one I had, so... I think Varion might have an extra 62 capacity bag if you need one.
But this is probably good for now, I guess.
But anyway,
if you just fishing and stuff, or why you guys gonna do that? Do something?
Oh, to fish with the spear, so you right-click on the water.
Oh, I know how to do it. I do it, but I'm saying, like, what's the time right now? Did you need me to do some fish right now? Or?
Oh no, I've got cooked fish fillets on the grill, you know. But you can dual grind your cooking and your fishing at the same time. If you notice the grill is like out of fillets or almost out of fillets, you can take the one off of there or whatever. Then eat it or whatever, right? And then you can go fishing and then catch a bunch of fish and cook up some more fillets. You know what I mean? You know, if you empty it, fill it.
I said, do you have any leather straps?
Leather strips. What, to do patches and stuff?
Well, this spear is almost dead.
Oh, you look around. You see all of these. Don't even bother fixing them. You see the branches that are on the ground there, not the twigs, but the actual branch. If you have a knife in your inventory, any kind of knife, you can make that into a shitty spear. And they're all over the fucking place.
I didn't know that.
Don't waste the limited resources fixing those. We can make them for fucking cheaper. Each knife at full durability, it doesn't matter what the knife is, will make 10 spears.
Right. That's good to know. I didn't do that. Great.
Yep. Every knife will make 10 spears before they break if they have full durability. And you know what? Since you're gonna be doing like spear fishing and shit, here, take a couple of my extra hunting knives here. That way you can make more spears and stuff. And or defend yourself if need be. They're on the ground.
Thanks, sir.
I'll eventually find more. I go out clearing Zeds frequently enough. Yeah, you're not gonna find anything in them vehicles. I already siphoned what little gas is there. And...
I never knew you could make spears with those spears.
What's that?
I never knew you could make spears with spears.
Spears, in my opinion, are a really shitty fucking weapon. They break super fucking easy until you have high maintenance. And even then, you gotta have high carpentry to... Well, actually, you don't really have to have high carpentry. You have to have decent carpentry to make good ones, right? You have to have, like, level 3 carpentry to make full spears. As Varion says, spears are a weapon with patience. It is really fucking cold, and you need something more than that. So let's go inside and grab that leather jacket I just brought back. Or actually, hold on, no, yeah, the leather jacket's probably the better idea. Let's go ahead and grab you that. There we go. Okay, where'd you go? Here, put this on. No, the temperature does fluctuate all the fuck over the place. Regulating your body temperature is kind of a thing. I've found myself having to strip down damn near naked in the middle of fights on a couple occasions. You know, so if you find your character sweating and starting to burn through too much water and shit like that, don't be, especially if you're fighting, don't be afraid to shed a layer. You know, you can click and drag, like, your jacket from the equipment panel right into your inventory bags. So...
Yeah, that's pretty cool to control.
Yep. It's just sketchy because it goes up over what you've got going on in the screen. But, you know, I'm just pretty good at looking what's ahead of me and then just auto-walking. Not auto-walking, but just kind of walking while maneuvering my inventory and stuff. It's a skill you learn how to do in Zomboid anyway on a smaller scale without inventory Tetris. Walking while scrolling through shit. Going doo-doo-doo. But yeah. Otherwise, man, you just play the game, have fun. We got the community shelter here. Like I said, you're welcome to come on raiding runs when we go. Me and Varion are going to make a push to, like, Riverside at some point here.
You have a pen?
I do not have an extra pen. Varion might when he gets on, but I do not. Oh, and save tin cans from your canned goods. Don't throw the cans away. Save them. Varion can turn them into weapons.
Can't you preserve food with those too?
Mm-mm.
None.
You need jars and vinegar for that. But Varion with the scrap weapons mod can make weapons with the tin cans and shit. Like scrap axes and shit. I don't know where I'm off to, just so you guys know. I really don't. I know there's some zombies up the road I want to take out, and that's about it. Just kind of clear the road up a little bit farther out of town. Did you take outdoorsman as one of your traits? No, I was asking Musashi. Whose mic is off?
I did.
You did take outdoorsman? Sweet.
I did.
That'll save you a lot of grief. The cold's not going to be as big a deal.
I'm also a slow healer, slow learner, a smoker, cowardly. I have a low pain
Ooh, you're a
threshold for
smoker. Do you have cigarettes yet?
no.
Oh, God. Hold on.
I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, would they be in my inventory? No.
No, you probably don't have cigarettes. That's going to be a brutal one to deal with. Here. Take these. Take them cigarellos in the lighter. Over here. When you start getting the stress mood, you know, think about smoking. I typically wait till I start having my unhappiness meter, the depression bar, start ticking up, then I smoke, just to stretch them out. But cigarettes are fucking thin, thin.
So when you only use when do you smoke?
What's that?
I didn't hear what you said.
Cigarettes. Okay, so if you have the smoker trait, you'll get a stress moodle if you don't smoke. And if that stress moodle gets too bad, you start ticking up a depression bar, right? And once you kick into different stages of depression, you start taking penalties to your combat speed and a lot of other shit. It's actually pretty fucking debilitating. Your character has no will to live, so they swing at 2 miles a fucking year.
Is anxious a precursor to that?
Like, it's fucking disgusting. The penalties.
I have an anxious noodle right now.
Yeah, that anxious moodle is for your cigarette habit, smoker habit.
Right, so I should smoke one.
You can hold off for a little while. So you see you've got the minimal display bars mod that shows you different health bars and stuff.
Okay,
The one that's dark blue by default is unhappiness.
Oh.
When that one starts ticking up, that's when you should probably smoke a cigarette.
Right now it's 0. Can I change it to where it says it? Oh, here it is.
Hold on. Before we go too much farther, I should reload my game because I've been putzing for the last 2 hours. I will be right back. Tank, you want to come back and keep an eye on our companion?
Sure.
Hello, by the way.
Hello.
How long have you played this?
A while.
A while.
I don't know the exact numbers.
Do you remember before the animations build, Tank?
That rabbit head kind of reminds me of Afro Samurai. You ever seen that?
Oh, shit. I lost the game. Damn it, Muckfire. Thank you for the biddies, man. I appreciate you.
Yes, I have tweets.
Looks like
You and Wicked and the Murder Bunnies, man. I swear.
oh.
Don't worry, there's only like 1 or 2.
You're lucky it's a cold fucking world, man, because otherwise you'd be dying in that bunny hat.
Who says I'm not?
Are you really, like, sweating to death wearing that thing?
No, I'm not. I'm fine, actually.
I was gonna say you shouldn't be. It's cold as fuck out right now. I'm wondering when it actually starts to warm up.
Since there's actually a slight wind chill.
On the vest.
What's that?
The bulletproof vest
Oh, nice.
and double host.
Yeah, I typically don't wear them because, yeah, they
You
just
don't wear holsters or the bulletproof vest.
bulletproof vests. I don't use them.
Bulletproof.
Oh no, they're great armor. I just prefer mobility over
They slow you down.
defense.
So as I understand, we are nomads in this place, right?
Yes and no. Our center operations point is Ekron here. But we got to travel around a lot on foot to get anything. So, but we do have a home base for the people who don't want to run around everywhere. Where'd you two go? Did you go up the road?
Yeah.
We took a T. We took a left.
That's what I figured.
I see he has was that a wrench?
It's
That's right. This
Nice
is Church's
chin.
lead pipe.
What's that?
This is the Church's lead pipe.
Oh yeah, COTLP, man.
So do you do stuff for jewelry and
What's that?
you do stuff for jewelry?
No, not as far as I'm aware. Who's got a flashlight on? Is that you, Tank? You wuss.
ah. Yeah, that's funny.
So
Careful. There's a Z in there somewhere.
you can hear him. I don't have a key here. I didn't even hear him. That's unique.
I'm good at what I do.
Your left. What's your left? You about to get to the
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
You might want to back up, though.
Yeah. So if this is like this, what should I be doing? Just not down? I wouldn't.
Careful fighting in the tree like that. No fear.
At all. I'll be like that one day.
Careful.
You shot.
What?
You shot.
I'm just a ninja going through the trees, man. This might be a little sketch, though. Just bear with me. Total sketch.
Yeah, right.
Back up, dude. Get away from the pile. Back out of the trees. Back out of the trees.
It's so useless. Nice.
That's what I do. Some people say I'm a monster.
Do you use credit cards or anything?
No. There's a junk item if you
How about like a Riverside map? So I'm not worried about that.
What's that?
Map?
Matches? Oh yeah, grab
Map.
matches, lighters.
No, MAP map.
Oh, maps? If they're annotated, yes. And I didn't even gain a lot of XP either for my knives. I mean, I'm sure I did, but this zombie has a weapon on it. There it is. Attic. Where'd you go, Musashi? There you are.
Over here. Are you grabbing all the digital watches?
Nah, I don't bother with that shit.
You don't bother with those either?
I mean, Varion probably does, but I don't.
You don't need it to like generator parts and all that?
There's a weapon for you. Another long blunt.
Oh.
The whole thing with generators is we're probably not going to be running one.
Okay.
Just due to the simple fact gas stations have no gasoline. It's not very low, it's 0. So we don't have any way of getting gas to run the generator.
Got it. So then 'cause we don't need those.
But that's why food spoilage is set so slow.
So how about a camera? You don't need that part for parts and all that stuff.
You can dismantle the shit for electrical XP. The only thing electrical XP is really good for is honestly getting to level 1 so that you can um, hotwire vehicles once you have mechanics too.
Mm. Yeah. So how many, man? What's the population, Tommy?
What are we at? Day 12 right now. Peaked is like day 28, I think.
Yeah.
So we're at like probably like 4.5 times pop or something like that. It's just a touch over insane.
More than I've ever played.
What's that?
It's more than I've ever played.
Uh,
I mean, it's the only way you get better, I guess.
well, the whole
At least this time I have help, you know.
well,
Or it's just me.
half the deal is like learning how to kite these large numbers of zombies. And then the other half of the fucking battle is getting your nimble up to like level 3 or 4. Once you get to that, then you can move backwards faster while aiming than the zombies can just walking towards you. As long as you don't attack. See, it takes forever for him to catch up to me. You know? And that's at nimble 4.
Dude, I'm gonna take some used to get inventory.
What's that?
To get the inventory trash systems, I'm gonna get used to it.
Yeah, but I tell you what, once you're used to it,
Yeah.
you're gonna have a hard time going back to vanilla Zomboid's list. I hate that list so goddamn much. I do check like the guys wearing overalls that are obviously like farmers and shit. I check them for seeds because that's been a difficult thing to find. I mean, we've got a garden going full swing now, but ah, Jesus!
Yeah.
I thought you had.
Dude, he fucking turned aggro on you like.
Oh, that was another girl. That's good.
Check their condition.
If everything is green, that's what I usually do.
Gotcha. Here's a hammer I just threw on the ground for you. A weapon's a weapon in this world, man. Let me tell you.
Okay. So cool. I don't think I didn't see it.
Oh, the hammer? It was right on the
Yeah.
ground by the corpse. You gotta select the ground inventory.
Yeah. Oh, where's it? Oh.
Yeah, it's right here. You just select the tile for the floor. Or the
Oh, I see it now.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm still kind of slow.
What's that?
Still kind of slow. On
Yeah.
I love that you can fall and like drop shit. So
Oh
funny.
yeah, if you like trip over a fucking fence or something trying to vault
That's what
over
happened to
it.
me as soon as I came in the game.
That's fucking shitty. Yeah, that's why I run fitness 10. Is that doesn't really happen. That
Oh, is
that
that so?
the chance of that happening is like tied into your fitness level mostly.
So like,
Fitness and nimble
by
are the
being
two.
clumsy. Oh, that's cool.
Fitness and nimble are the two big skills tied into that.
I heard
So
something interesting today on YouTube too. They were saying like you can attach knives. I mean, like machetes to spears.
there's
Sometimes
no point though. It's a waste of a machete.
Well, what they were saying was is it removes like if you've been damaged, if it's been repaired, it takes one of the repairs away.
Oh yeah, so you can keep repairing it. Yeah, you can cheese
Yeah.
that, but the problem with that is you're still wasting resources repairing the dumb machete. Or never mind.
So it won't make it last long. Why am I seeing spots?
What's that?
Am I getting dizzy or something? I'm seeing spots on my
Oh yeah,
screen.
it's you're sprinting.
That's funny.
What's
Okay,
your
that was
what's your
funny.
fitness level?
I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. That's here. Yeah. Skills. Fitness is 5.
Fitness 5? Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm
Oof.
gonna die. I'm gonna
Nah,
die.
no, you just can't
I gotta
sprint for
exercise.
huge distances like I can.
So can I get better or no? It's a wrap.
Oh yeah, it'll level up over time.
I love that you can see spots. That's so funny.
Yeah, it's because you're overheated.
That's the cool shit I like about this game. It's so quirky. Like it's got its own little,
Yeah, well,
little
the spots and
personality.
stuff like that, I've got a plethora of mods installed.
Yeah, I mean, but the fact that you can do that, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Do you ever have like dreams about this shit?
Not really.
Not, I mean, but like playing, not playing it, but like playing it.
Like
I've had a
being in the
couple.
zombie. Oh, I've had zombie apocalypse dreams before.
No. Like I've had a dream where it's like not that I was playing it, but I was in the world, but I was like playing the game and trying to get home to play the game. Like that's like I'm so obsessed with it. I have a really obsessive compulsive personality.
Yeah,
I
you're all
play a
good.
game, I play it.
Once you find something you like, you play it to death.
Yeah,
Why do you
it's
think
like
I
that.
have
What
5,300 hours in Project Zomboid?
I used to play WoW like that.
Ooh, there's gas in this car. It's totally gonna save
Sack.
that. No, you're all good.
I'm thinking what to be good farming. There's a sack in there. What a tarp for?
A tarp and 4 tent pegs will make a tent. Or a tent kit.
So should I be like grabbing tire pumps and empty bottles and stuff?
Empty bottles, sure. Because we can fill those with water.
Yes. Can make
Tire pumps, I think
500.
we've got a full set of tools and stuff. I think Varion found that. Or found a tire pump already. Maybe an extra one wouldn't be terrible to have, but...
All right, well, I'll grab that one way back.
Surprised at how zombie free this area is. Take care, Gavor. Have a good night, man. Much love, brother. There's a wrench in this vehicle. Holy shit, it's a tank.
Wait, did I pass you guys?
No. You're way behind me. Just keep running.
Oh, I was.
Gasoline in this van.
Found in a race.
Nice. And we have a full can of gas.
This thing branches off.
Wait, you guys for that?
Just continue down the road.
Yeah, because I should be careful about that.
What's that?
Paying attention. I should be careful about that. Paying attention to where you guys are going.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm actually going into territory I haven't walked, like, probably ever.
I remember you saying something about how you started tripping in your inventory because of the trying to put some spaces. That's not now. I understand what you're talking about.
Yep. Yeah, Varion runs a suicide squad, so
What's that?
he goes out and fights fucking ridiculous numbers of zombies.
Wow. See, one day I'm gonna be like that. I panic. Like the most I've killed at once is like 7, 8.
What, nothing like what you've seen me doing?
No, there was a fence involved, so I don't know if that really counts.
Was there a sense of realization of what you got yourself into by joining us?
Well, yeah, when I saw you, how many were up to? It's like, you know, this guy's been playing for 10 years and he didn't do nothing. So I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Get out the way.
Yeah, when you see me backpedaling, you don't want to be anywhere near me.
So they could totally just grab me.
Yep. Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah,
like,
what was happening too is my nimble's higher, so I was backpedaling faster than you, and then all of a sudden you were in front of me, between me and them.
ooh,
And that's why I was like, you don't want to be there. You need to move, because they're about to overrun you. You're lucky they had aggro on me, man. Otherwise, they'd have munched your ass. I'm like running down here to see these houses and these what I think is rotten vegetable storage facilities.
What is this little thing that's got like it's like a little yellow sock that says 13? 13?
Oh, that's your OSRS experience bar. You can drag and move that around wherever you want, but it
Where's
tracks when you gain XP and various skills.
oh
Like
that's
that
pretty
that
cool.
that's actually a boot. That's your sprinting.
Ah. Oh, now I understand what's going on now.
Yep,
Okay,
if you
so that's
right
the
click on it,
skill. Yeah.
there's a configurate option that'll allow you to turn different things on and off for it to track.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let's wait for it to be out there. Down here, homie. Okay, these two are definitely going to be like rotten vegetable storage. I guarantee it. And there's zombies inside at least one of them. I'm going to venture and guess this is going to have a bunch of fertilizer over here.
Can you pick these red things up?
Red things?
Two cabins. You can pick those up and move them, huh?
Yeah,
The
you
one
can. I'm not going to because they're going to take up a lot of space in my bag.
I'm just saying I want to do it in my other game.
Oh, yeah. You use the pickup function for that. I don't know if there's going to be a skill required for it, but this thing actually had kind of shit. Bags of gravel and shit, but otherwise pretty shite. Am I right?
So
Rotten veggie
these
storage?
these are metal drums. You could some metal.
It's actually kind of empty in here. Oh, here we go. There's something. Oh, yep. Rotten vegetables. There's nothing worth looking at in here. The other one's going to be the same deal.
Crazy. So this is 10 years after the initial
This
outbreak.
isn't the 10 years later mod, no. But I've got some pretty hefty post-apocalyptic settings. Like, you might as well consider it like 10 years after the apocalypse happened. Whoa.
I fell.
Oh, are you bleeding?
I think I might be. Yes, I am. Alrighty.
Is that your left hand? That sucks. I was like, what the fuck was that sound?
I fell and said, ah.
Yeah, because I've got a Screams of Pain mod installed.
That's pretty good. So other people can hear that too. That's probably
Yep,
good.
the zombies can hear that too. I found a can of tuna. You can go ahead and grab it. It's in the cabinet under the sink. Bathroom here if you want to top off your water bottles.
Yeah, this Sin City mod is pretty cool.
I love it. I love the immersion that it adds.
Yeah, it does kind of make you feel a little more.
I mean, this is noon in the game, and it's still fucking dark and scary. That one's not worth looking at, 'cause that's just a for sale house. So there's nothing in there. Wrench. Nothing in here. Pretty sure there's something in this house, probably upstairs.
What?
His tank just goes flying out of there. He's like, no, no, I don't want the
I'm
bed
going in.
touched.
So do you guys not need sheets? Because I always get in the habit of removing sheets, but maybe that's not a good idea.
What was that?
Like I always remove if I ever see curtains, I always take the sheets.
I do to a point. Like, I'll take one right away in the beginning, but they do it on an as-needed basis. In a lot of my playthroughs nowadays, I don't typically stay in a place long enough for it to really matter. Whether I put sheets on the windows and stuff.
That a sack is so big, but a sheet is so...
Yep, I know, right?
Whatever.
Literally nothing upstairs. Did you find anything of use downstairs, Tank? Master tailoring book. If we ever get to
Flag
that.
on the wall.
What's that?
Flag on the wall.
Yep.
Use some guns.
How's it trash here? I don't know you can look through that.
What's that?
I said there's piles of trash here. You can look through those too. That's pretty cool.
Yep, that's the Trash and Corpses mod. That's part of what's giving it this post-apocalyptic feel, too.
Yeah.
Little details like that. I totally thought you were a zombie. Not you.
Gotcha.
Musashi.
Oh.
There is a house down here. Oh shit, there's a little shed here too. I didn't even see this. Zombie in here. Flashlight. Oh, I thought that that was a katana, but it's a fucking metal bar. There's a
Damn,
metal
that
bar and a
nigga-
metal pipe in the cabinet in here if you want a couple extra weapons, Musashi.
Yeah, that rabbit head is.
Oh, you found yourself a Jason mask?
And boy. You don't use scrap metal?
Is it actual scrap
Well,
metal? Or is it
it's
just...
scrap metal.
Yeah, grab it. Varian needs that.
And
What's
then
up,
small
Cloud?
metal
How are
sheet,
you?
right?
I totally missed that when I was in there. Good catch.
The light bulb is a dumb thing because we don't have no electricity, right?
They take up so much space in the bags, Variant. I can only carry a couple of them.
Yeah, grab one. That's crazy. Oh, so this is telling me my hand and stuff like that. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Over
That's
here.
pretty cool.
Musashi. This way.
Oh, this,
Shit.
You okay, Tank?
Yes. Forgot firefighters team is spawning in these things.
Oh, this wasn't worth coming down to look at.
I have to be careful.
Firefighters might have
hurt
something
my-
on them, though. There's a gas mask here if you want one.
Right. You can have. Do you need one? Do you need one?
You don't need one, but, you know, it's super high insulation for when it gets cold if you want it. I always carry one. I also like to pretend it helps corpse sickness. It's on that corpse. I like to pretend it helps fight corpse sickness too, even though it doesn't.
You should wear that jacket too.
Oh, the firefighter jacket? If it's in good
Yeah.
condition, maybe, but if it's got holes, it's not going to be as insulated as it says. That we can't fix them, so.
Wear those.
Yeah, if your character's complaining about being cold, then yeah, you need to layer up more.
Says slightly wind chill. Slight wind chill. I'm gonna wear.
Yeah, that's just the actual weather outside. There'll be a little like snowflake icon that pops up with little chevrons going up or down.
Okay.
That will mean whether your character is hot or cold. It'll be like a cup icon with steam if you're overheating. Plus, you get the little bubbles on your screen.
Moderate exertion.
Oh, you need to sit down for a sec. Venting too much.
Oh man.
And I'm
Oh,
at
boy.
full endurance now.
You still at full? I'm an old man of the forest.
Apparently so.
It's gone. But if I
Well,
keep
no,
the brain working,
sit back down, because you've got an actual endurance bar. If you look at your, it's the white bar with your minimal display bars. Like,
Oh,
just
I
because the
can't
Moodle goes away
Yeah.
doesn't mean you're back at full endurance. It just means you're not overexerted anymore.
Oh, okay.
If the Moodle goes away and you get up right away and start sprinting, it'll come back right away. So once that white bar is full, then you're good. I can get away with not letting it go full because, yeah, I regenerate standing. But we teach you things, Musashi.
Yes, I'm down. That's why I'm here.
You're gonna learn so many little intricate things about this game's mechanics through us.
Hey, crash course.
You're gonna learn a lot of things just by using the minimal display bars mod.
I mean, these the bars the way they're configured right now.
Well, just by paying attention to them. You know, certain things. You know, the calories bar is kind of worthless, but you know that's only because.
I would like to reconfigure it and make these bigger because I can't really see what the hell's going on.
You can. There's a little square dot that's like separate from the actual bars.
I see that.
I believe if you right click that, that's where all your options for minimal display bars and stuff are. You can mess with that later and move them around and shit. Cause like mine are bigger and I've got them along the side of my screen.
Right.
Hello, zombies.
There we go. Game time. Well, we got light. There we go. A cowboy, baby. So can they crawl on the cars? You have it set up so they can do that?
Yep. If they have no other path to you, yes, they will crawl under a car.
That's a glove. Wait, I grab a chair. I don't that. Somehow I have a long table in my. Oh, I have to. How do I do it?
How did you pick that up? Use the place icon to just place it somewhere. Or if it's a long table, it should be like 2 pieces, so you might just be able to click and drag it to the ground.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
I think I did that when I picked up the flag.
Oh, yeah, probably. There's a battery in the glove box of this car if you want it for your flashlight.
I grabbed the one that didn't have much power, but yeah, I can get it.
Okay.
You said in the glove compartment?
Yeah, the glove box. I've got, oh, the white car. There you go. I actually opened the door so you don't even have to get in there. Once you open the door, using the radial menu, pressing V, you can open the door and then it gives you access to that seat and the glove box. I got trapped in a car once because I was checking shit and I just don't get in them anymore when I'm looting them. I just open the doors and reach in.
That's like intuitive.
Yep.
So it's like common sense type.
Yep. I was like, does this work one day? And I'm like, oh my god, it does.
Look, I saw a video, somebody was talking about a mod where they have a crowbar, and it was like, you can take stuff apart because, obviously you got a crowbar, but it just takes a lot of stress. But
yep.
It does make sense. Yeah.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Do you have a vest on?
Just appeared.
There's tools, tool chest.
Nothing in that one.
And it's empty. picados, rubber band. That's pretty cool about the tarp. I never knew what those were for.
What's that?
I said that's pretty cool about the tarps. You hit
Oh
can you
yeah.
like make those? You make
Yeah,
those
it basically allows you to sleep on the floor without waiting for total exhaustion. So you can place the tent pretty much anywhere. It's just a shitty bed, that's all. I've had playthroughs where I've used them before.
Can you find cool stuff in these garbage piles?
You can find empty bottles and trash bags and stuff.
But no weapons.
You can find just about anything, I guess, in those things. It's just the common things are just straight trash items.
Damn, I see what you mean. Next time I die, I'm gonna get full fucking whatever I gotta do to get my fitness up to 10. So this sucks.
Oh, it's a game changer, man. Having high fitness. At the very least, you can run like a little bitch, right?
Oh, well, that's funny.
You know, sometimes that's the best tactic is to just fucking run away. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. There's another wrench in the trunk of this car. Wrenches do make short, blunt weapons, so I used one for a fair minute in the early playthrough. Fucking flies. Like, I'd grab it, but I have a bag full of weapons already anyway, so...
I'm tempted to just die and then remake it.
Ah, don't do that.
Oh my god, look at all that blood on the front. That's
Yeah, basically, strength affects your carry capacity, the amount of damage you do with weapons, and your ability to push zombies over. As well as I believe it's tied partially into like your ability to fall from heights with heavy loads as well, with diminishing return. Fitness affects your endurance drain, your fatigue, and a whole bunch of other shit.
okay.
Your endurance drain, your endurance regen. It affects how quickly you get overheated from freaking running around too much. All sorts of shit. But yeah, I recommend it. Pretty much everybody pick one and start out with really high in that one or the other. You know,
Okay.
like typically I'll either do high fitness or I'll do high strength. Sometimes I'll do high both, but trying to do that, you really restrict yourself on other goodies. But it's not bad to have both. It really changes your survivability when getting into conflict.
I agree. So, how do you get your knife skill? Is it like a trait that you pick to get your nice skill that fast, or just over time killing all these people since you've been playing?
Oh, that's just
Misspelled.
my knife skill is like level 5 right now. So as you level up, your attack gets a little bit faster with each level up. The reason I use knives is because they have next to no endurance drain when fighting a bazillion zombies, which is why I can kite 50 zombies backwards like that and not break a fucking sweat, because I'm not actually using any endurance to stab them. The only thing I gotta worry about is the knife breaking. But additionally, I gotta make sure they're not getting too close while I'm kiting them backwards. There's a point where I will turn heel and sprint back a couple steps and then turn back to face them and kite them some more. It's a fine balance game.
Right.
To figure out how to do that. As your nimble skill gets higher, you can drag them back longer and longer distances before having to sprint away a bit. You know.
Okay. Got a document.
Yeah, high level of a weapon skill increases the attack speed and the damage, as well as the critical hit chance, which is effectively damage. Now, the one big drawback of fighting with knives like that, knives are a very short reach, like one tile, right?
Yeah, but it seems to be very effective.
Yeah, only because I
like-
move just about the same speed they do with my nimble 4. When you have low nimble, they tend to pile up on you pretty quick, and you got to sprint away a lot more often, right?
Mm-hmm. Where's Tango? You left?
What's that?
Where'd Tango?
Tank's way ahead of us somewhere.
Okay.
Tank sprinted off to go do his own thing for a while.
I see. I'm just.
How does it work so quick?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you're
just so cold.
sprinting around. I'm walking to kind of keep pace with Musashi,
Yeah,
who doesn't entirely know the map yet.
I'm definitely gonna do some exercise on this character. Is that gonna
Exercise
help?
is good. It's helpful. It'll level up your various skills fast, or your fucking fitness and strength faster.
So I have to do it. I have to do a exercise regimen so that it.
I will say though, in how many days has this character been in the world? Fucking 8.5, almost 9 days. This character's put on almost at 20. He's at 24,600 XP towards his next level of strength. So stuff like that does level up by itself too.
Okay.
You know. You can speed up leveling strength and stuff like that by carrying a heavy load.
So what I normally do is drop dirty rags. Do you think that's a good idea? Do you keep them? Or do you, because I get them off the zombies so much, I just drop them.
I don't have much use for them. I mean, Varion will use them to make log walls and stuff probably, but yeah, fight with the sledgehammer. Good fucking luck.
one of these is the fanny pack?
What's that?
Oh, I see now. I didn't go down. Let me get used to this inventory. But I like it already.
That sidebar where you select the different bags,
Uh-huh.
you can click and drag those bags to a different position on that bar, and it'll change the order of your bags in your display screen as well.
Okay.
So if something's at the end that you don't want at the end, you can actually click and drag it up. It's a little sidebar thing there that's on the side of the inventory window. So you like click and drag the satchel icon up to like the box icon, and it'll put it just above the box.
Okay.
Monday's boring shit. Ugh. Fuck Monday. Fuck Fridays too.
How about that?
He was not aggroing like he was supposed to. He just looked at me like I was stupid. Like, I don't want to fight you. He's like, you're mean.
I think I know where we are now.
Yep, we're back in Ekron.
Ekron. What city is that in?
It'll be called like Rural Town or something in some mods and stuff.
Morgel. Amazing.
My carnage is despawned. I had like this whole road just littered with fucking corpses.
That was so funny with the spot. That was great.
What's that?
So that was just so funny when I saw the spot. I really caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that, though. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been to this city.
It's kind of out of the way for a lot of shit. You can find some nice stuff here, though, in a normal playthrough. We just chose it because it's, like, central to fucking everything if you look at the map. The only thing it's not close to is Louisville.
Oh, yeah, I've never been here before. I've never been to Louisville either. I'm mostly in West Point and Riverside. That's like the two.
Oh, yeah. West Point's, like, the highest zombie spawn. Riverside's got some good base locations. Rosewood has, like, the lowest zombie spawn, and Muldra's just shit.
So my PvP round, I made my base in West.
What's that?
In my friend's multiplayer server, I made my base in West Point.
Yeah.
Oh, this is it right here. I'm assuming this is where we drop Alright. There's like an area to put stuff we find.
Yeah. Some of the cupboards are kind of sorted, some of them aren't. I mean, some shit we just put on tables, like weapons and stuff, so people can grab them.
So how about where the metal pipes and where should we put that metal bars?
If you don't want to hang on to them yourself, you can just...
Oh, would hang on them. I'll hang them on somebody. I know if we was collecting them for whatever.
Yeah, if you have extra shit you don't need, especially weapons, just place them on the tables with the place function. Tables, the cupboard cabinets and stuff, just place them on them.
About stones. Yeah, I picked some stones like the time or two.
What, you picked up some, like, just, like, rocks and shit?
Yeah, I picked up some stones.
Oh. Varion uses
Boy.
that shit. I just throw that on the floor in the pile here with the sticks and shit. Honestly, 'cause he'll use that to make, like, axes and stuff.
Yeah, because I can make craft spears.
What's that?
I can craft some spears.
Yep, if you want to.
Apparently I'm good at that.
Oh, if you want to read, like, beginner books and stuff, take a peek in this cabinet in the corner over here. Like, we got a ton of fucking literature, including a bunch of beginner books. And interestingly enough, while you're reading a book, your unhappiness moodle will freeze. So you don't necessarily need to smoke a cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not ticking up depression. So, yeah. Who'd have thought? Reading books fucking staves off depression.
Maybe they on the side.
Fish fillets all of a sudden got big.
I'm a slow learner.
Slow learner or slow reader?
I think I said slow learner. Let me look it up.
Ooh. That's ouch. Yeah, you took slow learner, so you get reduced XP gains from everything you do. That includes your fitness and your strength XP.
So yeah, I got it. I'm gonna die. Take everything off. Go run out to
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Yeah, I should, because I feel like I've shot myself in the foot. So I should just tough it out. And when this guy dies,
some traits are really easy to manage, although some people will argue with me on a few of them. But, like, I like to take the thin-skinned, slow healer combo because that's killer fucking points, and as long as I don't get touched, you know, I don't have anything to worry about, right? So I'll always play on that. I have no fear. Oh, I bet. I have sleep enabled but not required. So you can take a nap or something with your character if you want to stave off boredom and depression or whatever.
Well, where's the book go that I just had?
Did it not go into the bag you meant to put it in?
I was just reading it though, and then I moved. So it should be in my inventory.
It should be in like your top row of inventories. Their
Oh,
main
see it.
inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, carpentry books in your inventory.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh no, no way.
Yeah, it's in there. I can't tell you what bag it's in, but I know it's in there. Oh, it's in your main inventory, actually.
How? Oh, maybe if I click on it. No, but that's not. I should be able to see it. Man. Oh, no wonder it was closed over it. I see what happened. There it is.
Yeah, I can peek at your shit.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I see what. Oh, because I'm reading it. But I don't have to read this now, so after this thing.
No, if you're gonna go find and hug a zombie.
And I had a car jack. Saw a jack on the way over here. Grab it.
But yeah, so like thin-skinned, high thirst, slow healer, my opinion, underweight, prone to illness, smoker, weak stomach, low pain threshold, and slow reader are all pretty manageable traits.
Just the slow read was what I was going for when I picked slow learner.
Oh, you meant to take slow reader?
I didn't want the XP one. I wanted the one, the red stuff. And I'm gonna take a puff to that.
You take a puff to that. Total stoner moment.
Yeah, that was a fat finger. I shouldn't have did that.
Oh, I've done that shit so many times.
But you know, live and learn. Maybe next time I'll do. Oh, it's different. It's a different profession. I was gonna say do the act profession.
I find personally, for just beating up zombies and shit, common survivor and the veteran survivor are kind of the way to go. If you want to do building and crafting and stuff, I mean, there's mechanics and carpenter and shit.
Yeah, the
And
mechanic gets the bonus to the short blunt.
Is it the mechanic that gets the bonus to the short blunt? I don't know.
Yeah, the mechanic, the long blunt and the short blunt too.
That's pretty fucking useful. That's a nice combo.
Yeah.
It's two very common weapon types in this game. Short.
That's what I was thinking about doing that one too. But when you said that it doesn't, you're not going to really be able to get that many cars, I was like, maybe I should get that done.
No, but it is still a useful skill for if we're trying to get like an ATV up and running.
Yeah, and it said also it's good with generators. It already knows how to use generators.
Yeah, we won't be using generators, so that's pretty moot. But not enough gas to warrant running generators or to justify running generators. Once we have an ATV up and running, we need every little bit of the gas we can get to fucking just keep the ATVs running.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, otherwise, if we don't have a mechanic that starts with like at least level 5 mechanics, That means we're gonna have to wait till me and Varian get to like level 5 mechanics through changing light bulbs because we don't want to risk damaging good parts.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to practice.
So maybe it's just good to get that guy, and then I could just work on my combat shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Whatever
need
you
to make-
want to do, man. Whatever you want to
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
Like
we're
me
gonna
and
figure it
Varian,
out.
we're jack of all trades mostly. Like we do a little bit of everything as necessary to keep shit functioning. And then as people
Right.
take over roles and stuff, we stop doing those things. Although once I have mechanics, I'll probably still maintain shit, but
All right.
you know.
I didn't even know that auto swings if you just keep it pressed down. I never knew that.
Yeah, I don't like that though.
It's good for chopping trees.
Yeah, but if you have an axe, you can just right click and then cut down tree.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying it's good for that. You don't have to keep clicking it. You can just hold down right there and just chop the tree down. You know what I mean?
There's a zombie for you to hug. That's just chilling in our backyard.
Gotcha.
I mean, if you want to take off your clothes and shit.
Hot.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hug the zombie and die.
I
Changed
was almost did.
it. You're gonna live the character out after all. I wonder how long that one was just fucking chilling there. That's concerning.
He's just like, well, anybody gonna come?
I mean, I know they wander around back here sometimes. It's probably where it came from. Yeah, there's more zombies over here. Or a zombie. Spam smells like cat food. Because it is. Actually, no, it's not cat food. I wouldn't feed that to a cat. Although, admittedly, fried spam actually isn't that bad.
You know, was not really a fan of spam, right? And then a friend of mine took me to get some Chinese hot pot, and it's really good in there.
Oh, yeah. Fried spam. Oh, yeah. If you get a
Yeah.
nice little crisp outside on it, man, that salty and that crunchy. Oh, yeah.
So I started eating spam. I even recently bought some lard.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, because I made refried beans because I was making Mexican food Saturday.
Yep.
And so I wanted to get that authentic refried bean taste. I was like, you know what, I just got some lard.
Oh, yeah.
It's been years since I purchased some, so it's worth it.
God, remember Grandma's cookies made with lard?
Oh man, I should make some cookies.
Yeah, get yourself a good fucking like lard
Good,
cookie recipe.
good pie crust. That makes it so flaky.
Mm-hmm.
So, are there other people in this server besides you guys that's like roaming around doing their own thing too?
Not really. It's right now. It's
Okay.
just you, me, Tank, and Varian at the moment. There are a couple other people that have connection beats right now, but they haven't joined yet. And pretty much everybody, I'm just gonna teleport here
Like,
to do their
the
thing.
farm area. I should put the jack over here for the tires.
All right, Tank. Have a good night, man. Don't pass out while you're logged in. That's how you starve to death or get ate by a zombie.
Yeah. See ya.
It's
Nice, nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you, Tank.
That was Tank.
Oof. So yeah, need place. Put all the car shit over there. Stuff.
There is a car with a, yeah, I'm sure that's where you just came from. There's a pile of car tires and
Yeah.
stuff. Any car shit you find, you just go there. We'll deal with it from there. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna limp an ATV back here, get it running enough that it'll fucking gimp its way back here, and then we'll work on it here. I think that might be easier.
Work on the ATV back here.
Yeah.
What's wrong with one? I guess nothing works. Huh?
Yep, nothing works. Gotta fix everything. Gotta fix everything. It is what it is. So in this corner cabinet here is a whole bunch of bottled water and such.
Okay.
In case you need another bottle of water and you have no access to fill yours, you can grab another one out of there or something. Ms. Evil SWAT, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. If not, never fear, we always pass the doochie to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. How are you this evening? Allison and holy raid Batman. Allison Adventures coming in strong with a rating party of 45. Holy shit, how are you, my friend? It's good to see you. It's a frog raid. A ribbit. Well, welcome, raiders. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. For those of you who partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation and take a puff. Those of you who do not, never fear. I'll still pass the doochie to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. Allison, how was your stream? My ISP, I was wondering if I was going to be able to stream tonight, honestly, because my ISP was doing some goofy-ass fucking disconnect shit all day. And then it stopped like an hour before I started stream, so... Oh no, your stream down? Shitty. Well, for a down stream, you sure had a lot of people who managed to stick around and try and wait it out. So that's got to say something for you. Oh no, your 23rd run ended. No, is that the one that you were building that giant wall in? No. Discord killed you? No. The death that pissed me off the most. I got stuck in this right-click context menu, and I couldn't get out of it to nimble and attack a zombie and defend myself. Because my fucking click wasn't working very well on my mouse at the time. And it didn't help. And I got eaten. Hey, what's up, Rav4? How you doing, man? Golubek, thank you. How are you, friend? Zomboid kills my... Oh, fuck yeah, it does. The constant holding of the right click just gives your right click like an instantly shortened lifespan. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, no, that death really pissed me off. Like, I I got up, I grabbed my pack of cigarettes, I pulled a cigarette out, and I fucking threw the cigarette pack, tossed my keyboard down, and I walked away. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. You can ask Sushi Cat Yum. She was lurking my channel when it happened. What is 420 friendly? That means that we here at the Church of the Lead Pipe, we smoke marijuana. You know, 420 is referenced with weed. So, if you smoke weed, you have no need to hide here. Here, the weed is freed. Because in the state that I live in, Minnesota, we just legalized as of August 1st. So, I can now smoke on camera. And Twitch won't care. We freed the weed. Marijuana. Whoa! They're smoking reefer. They're snurfing derbs. They're snurfing derbs in that guy's channel. Got that Zaza. Every time I hit Mare, she chokes me out. And ding, 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 ding. Smoking weed is my favorite thing, 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 thing. Like, I smoke so much weed that my character smokes weed. In fact, we're gonna smoke this purple haze spliff right now. Through our mask. Because we're that good at smoking weed. We got power lungs, we can pull the smoke right through the mask. Oh yeah, and I totally understand that, Allison. Not everybody is up for weed. You know, to each his own. You know, I don't judge. If you don't smoke weed, well, even better. It's more weed for me. For the rest of you who do smoke weed, you're welcome to join the rotation anytime. Yep. Between Twitch and weed, I have very few reasons that I can justify having the number of hours I have in this game. Okay, 5,300 hours is ridiculous. I only know of a handful of people that have more hours than I do. Royale with Cheese, he's got a freaking bazillion hours. Nomus, he has a bazillion hours. I'm pretty sure Drunken Life is up there too. Yeah, I feel that, Allison. You get, especially when you have a character that's survived for a while, you know, that you've got some work into and they've leveled up stuff, and then all of a sudden it's just gone, and it's heart-wrenching because you don't want to fucking make a new character because it's, one, the grind fucking sucks. And you gotta sit there and fight zombies with low nimble and low weapon skills and low this and low that, and it's a miserable thing in the beginning. But I mean, it's kind of nice and new because you don't know exactly what you're gonna do because you don't know where you're gonna spawn in right away. You know, where you spawn in dictates your one of 12 different moves that you're gonna make the moment you spawn in. The mechanics streams all for nothing. That's why I typically, like, okay, anybody who's been around for a few years has probably seen my ginormous fucking crazy base builds and stuff, where I've made fucking luxury survivor pads with a full bar and library and storage rooms and just decorated to fucking all hell. You know, and it's really hard to get that stuff set up and all looking the way you like, and then you lose the character. Because all of that's gone, and I used to do those builds, but it's really hard to go through all that work again. Nowadays, I'm pretty content with just fortifying a temporary location wherever I'm going to crash and then move on the next day. Well, and that's fair too, as long as you had fun. Still doesn't make it any less gut-wrenching. Do I sound like Weasel from Deadpool? I have no idea, as I've never actually, believe it or not, as everybody unfollows and leaves, I've never seen Deadpool. So, I'm not sure who Weasel actually is. But if Weasel is some fucking famous dude, I'm just gonna take that as a compliment. So, and if he's some asshole, well, I'm gonna take that as a compliment too, because I am an asshole.
He was cool.
To be truthful, I actually don't watch a lot of movies or TV shows or anything anymore. Not in a very long time. Television and video entertainment kind of died for me the day I discovered YouTube and Let's Plays of games and shit. Because I find watching people play video games is more entertaining than watching most garbage on TV. Every once in a while, a show will have an awesome fucking episode that's just either fucking hilarious or serious enough to actually catch my attention or something, but as a whole, TV and video entertainment in general is just dying dead to me.
I agree.
You know, there's so few good gems. Like, you could tell people are, like, missing, or not missing, but people are running out of new material. As things start to get more and more ridiculous, or you start seeing plot lines that are similar to one another, just reworded or rewritten in a way to make it something new.
So I support. That's why I kind of understand how I support for those writers strike.
Yep. Oh no, I'm a full supporter of the writer's strike and whatnot, and I'm happy they got what they were asking for, or at least came to some sort of fair agreement. You know, that was fucking awesome. More power to them.
I agree.
But
yeah, I was running.
But television as a whole is just trash.
I agree.
But maybe that's because they don't pay their writers fairly.
Yeah.
Minimum pay gets minimum effort.
True. You what you pay for.
Yeah. I don't know. I find even the flair content from, like, your random anybody streamer where they're trying to do too much is still more entertaining than most television. Even if it is something over the top ridiculous that they're doing. And that brings me further to another point, too. I really detest that all of these fucking, pardon my language, I'm sorry if I offend anybody. No, I'm not. I'm really tired of these, like, TV channels and whatnot that are now doing their own streaming services, like HBO and Showtime and Cinemax and all those guys. They have their own streaming services now where they charge for their service or whatever, right? And when they all started doing that for their little $5 a month, to be honest, I would rather my $5 a month go to at least somebody that I know is getting half of the fucking money.
Okay.
You know, I would rather spend my money on Twitch streamers. Truth be told, or even YouTube when I get a chance. Somebody actually has some decent content that's, like, worth supporting, you know?
I agree.
Oh, don't get me started on reality TV. That shit exploded ever since Big Brother. Any of you guys remember that? Or any of you old enough to remember that? Like, they had the whole TV show, and then when the show wasn't running, then they had this whole freaking thing that you could log into online, and you could watch live what was going on in the freaking stupid freaking house, right? And everybody was all obsessed with this shit. It was just disgusting. We are on the vanilla map. It's, this is Ekron. This is the little rural town that's in the middle of nowhere. Right here.
So there's no like smithing in this.
No, but we got the scrap weapons mod, so you can make like scrap weapons and shit. And actually, if you go to the cabinet where all the books are, there's the all the crafting menus for like the Wasteland Warriors and stuff like that, which all involve all the crafting for the scrap weapons.
Just found backyard smelting.
Backyard smelting for dumb shits allows you to like melt down stuff with propane and shit, and you can make things. Like that's the closest we've got to smithing is the scrap yard or the scrap weapons mod. Although we really don't have any propane to support most of it yet, but you know, we'll get there.
We'll get there. Yeah.
We'll get there.
Process.
It's a process.
I like the way you think.
It's a process. Everything's a process in this world.
Game is about optimism.
Did you freaking trip and hurt your foot now?
Yes, I did. I was running. You didn't hear me scream. I was running. I failed and you let out the funniest yell. It's such a great mod. I want to add that. What's the name of that?
It is Arithmetic's Screams of Pain.
Oh my gosh.
It is a fucking awesome. And if you connected to this server, it's already installed on your shit. You can just enable it now.
Man, install that one. Like
Yeah, no, and like, so you can tweak the pain threshold and stuff like that for the shouts and the screams. Like, there's two different levels of it. Like, so there's pain that's bad enough that it makes you shout, and there's pain that's bad enough where you actually audibly scream. Both attract zombies just from different distances. And then, can I give you a word of advice?
Yes, please.
Before you scratch yourself up even more.
Oh, what happened? Oh God, no.
Yeah, you changed the bandage. It hurt when you ripped the band-aid off, okay?
Oh no, that's funny. I love that.
Yep. So, come over here. When you walk into a tree, let's say... Hold on, don't walk into these trees just yet. But when you walk into trees and stuff, your character does this weird little...
Right.
Shoving his shoulders around to get through it. Hold down your right click.
Right.
And walk through the trees. It takes away the movement penalty for walking through the trees, as it switches it to the nimble movement penalty instead, which is a little bit more fair. Okay.
All right.
It's still not super fast, but it gets faster as your nimble levels up, right? But it also has the side benefit of you can't get scratched and your clothing can't get fucked up by the fucking shrubbery.
You can't run like this. Okay.
No, you can't run in nimble, no. But what you'll see when I'm running around, if I come up to trees that I'm going to walk through, right before I get to them, I hit my right click and then nimble through them and then let go and keep going on the other side.
See, swap here. Swap here.
You know, silly little things that help you out.
Yeah, that's great.
The big thing is, hey, what's up, JMO? Oh, you know what? How are you? Yeah, okay, yeah, so there's running, and then there's, I think it's this key. I have it on an awkward key because I don't use it. I have a movement penalty, so I'm not getting my full sprint. But yeah, there's 2 different running speeds. I don't ever really recommend using the other one.
Okay. Um,
Mostly because you can get tripped up and stuff a lot easier, even with high fitness builds. So it's really rarely worth it. Yeah, Alt is for sprint. Yeah, I leave it on Alt because it's a super awkward key and I can't hit it by accident.
yeah, I had to remap one of my. I bought this little gaming pad. It's got like a little thumb joystick,
Yeah.
and I used that for movement. But then I had to remap the run key.
Oh, yeah. Are you using mouse and keyboard or using controller?
I'm using the mouse thing. Well, it's like a game keypad thing. It's got like a little thumb movement thing, and they like a little.
Oh, so you got a really goofy control scheme then. Ooh,
Yeah, and
I feel bad for you.
I remapped the button that allows me to dance. So I don't know how to dance. Can't get that little window that brings that menu up. I don't know
I
what
don't
that.
have the dancing mod installed, so
Okay,
that's
well, it
probably
don't
why.
matter.
But
So I couldn't do it in
that
that
would have
game.
probably been in your shout, which would have been
I heard
Q
it
by
says
default.
Q, yeah, Q, but I remapped that to this.
Yeah, if you hold down Q, it
There's
brings
no
up.
function.
If you hold down Q, it brings up the radial menu that has all your options of emotes you can do.
Okay, yeah, and I remapped that. I don't know what that is. Anyway,
Oh yeah, JMO, the temperature's been dropping like a rock here too. We went
okay.
from like fucking 90 degrees
Oh,
one
I have a
week to
I have a
fucking
chili.
50 degrees the next. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I have a chili icon, and I'm severely depressed.
I don't understand the people that can use thumb to press shift. Like why? Like how? I know. I've seen people that do that too. It's like, what the fuck? Like I can't position my thumb cramps. Okay, when I try to fucking hold my thumb like that. Um, your left ring? Yeah, left. I use my left pinky to press shift, typically. Because my 3 middle fingers, these 3, are on my W, A, S, and D, as well as Q and E, and then Z, X, and C as necessary. And pinky is all used for shift and control, and thumb is used for alt and spacebar. Oh, your hands are little? I got you.
I'm a point and pecker as well, and I type.
Yeah, that's what I would think, Golo. Can I just call you... Can I just call you Lubick? That's easier for me to pronounce. Please. Thank you. It's like people who try to pronounce my name. They like very few people get it. It's Existence Striaka. But a lot of people just call me Stance or Streaka or any number of
How
other
do you
weird
pronounce
things.
it? How do you pronounce your name?
Existence Striaka.
Just good to know. Okay, I was way off.
Well, you think an XZY stance like half
You
of
want me to
everybody
say it? You
goes?
want me to say it? I thought it was Zystans.
Yeah, Xy stance. A lot of people do that too.
Say it again. How do you pronounce it again?
It's existence.
Ex-
Yeah, you were gonna call me existence. You had it right if that's what you were gonna call me, Allison.
Most people call me Musash because they see the MU at this
It,
Musashi. That one is I.
the number 1
Yeah, the
throws
one
me
that
off.
it throws so
If it
many
was an
people off.
actual I would probably be able to pronounce like I read it better. The number throws me off. I'm not used to it.
I just deal with it. I'm like, whatever it is. And then when it comes up, I bring it up. Just good stuff.
Yeah, no, it's funny though. Like I've been using the existence Striaka as a handle for literally over 20 fucking years.
It's
It dates
cool.
it dates all the way back to text
It makes
based.
so much sense now.
It
Existence.
dates back to a text based mud that I used to play, one of those little text RPG games. It was multiplayer, you know. You see a written description of the room and your obvious exits, and you type north to go north, south to go south, kill whatever to kill, fight something, stupid shit like that. And it was one of those role play enforced ones, and through a storyline event, my character had to disappear. And while they didn't make me delete my character, they did reassign a new name to my character, and I had to completely rebuild the whole persona to fit the storyline that they were building around it for me. I got sucked into a lot of shit, but I was given a cool ass fucking name as a result. And it's
So,
stuck with me ever since.
I mean, it makes so much sense now that you say it. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Mhm. Like that.
Well, as far as the lore goes, so
That's
it was this
exactly.
world's version of the Drow or Dark Elves, and it was in this particular world, their language was written using a lot of X's and Z's and stuff in spelling of words. So that's kind of where the whole XZY thing comes from.
You know, I think what it is though, a lot of people use X's to save space for their names now because it's so hard to come up with usernames. You know.
Yep.
So I think, can you imagine what it's gonna be like for our like 3 generations down and stuff? They're gonna
Oh,
have to
when they
come up
think
with
the X is like just a fucking thing
yeah,
at the beginning of my name, so I can
yeah,
use
just
the
as a
name.
placeholder. Yeah, so I thought okay maybe that's that. You know, I thought maybe it was the high stat. You know, I didn't even.
It's funny because like my name is like not in use by like anyone anywhere
That's what I was about
on
to
any
say. It's gonna be
platform.
freaking hard to.
I don't have to worry about fucking editing my name to use it anywhere I go.
That's for sure.
It's pretty fucking simple. And if I run into a place that my name is already in use, I just go to recover password.
Right.
Because it means it's something I've probably logged into or played once or twice and didn't get back to for a very long time.
That's funny. I'm gonna rip the bandage off.
Don't feel so bad. Like I said, Allison, if your initial guess was right, then you're good. In 20 fucking years, I can count on both hands the number of people who've gotten it right, and probably only one hand the number of people who've gotten the whole fucking name right. And out of those less than 5 people that have gotten the whole name right, one was somebody's fucking chat bot thanking me for the follow. I was like, the bot got it right? What? And then the streamer got it wrong, which is even fucking funnier. He's trying to pronounce my name, blah, 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 and I'm like, your bot had it right, man. Not even joking, your bot had it right the first time. The whole goddamn thing.
I was cold.
AIs are learning, I know, right? Well, maybe over the course of 20 years, my name has shown up enough that it's actually being picked up by the AI and translated. 20 years is a long time. You know how many games and fucking things that I've used this username for? Like, even in my, like, Quake 2 days and shit. I used it then. The only other handle I had before that was Sergeant Reese Butcher. And I just use that
Oh,
for...
Jesus. Check this got the names of the weed. That's cool.
Yeah, I know, right? We need to keep an eye out for jars and jar lids. I'm going to need them to process the weed, otherwise we'll never be able to smoke
She
it.
said charcoal?
Jars and jar
Jars.
lids.
Okay. So,
Allison, you played Quake 2? I love Quake 2. Did anybody ever play the mod Gloom? That was a great mod for Quake 2. It was like alien spiders versus the Marines. It was
I don't
fucking
think I ever
awesome.
played Quake.
What's that?
I've never played Quake.
You never played Quake?
You got to play that one. Nope.
Oh, it's a great game, man. I wish it's like multiplayer stuff worked a bit better for today's internet. Because I would like literally buy that game for somebody to fucking play through the campaign with me on co-op.
Now, did that become Duke Nukem?
It, Quake and Doom and Duke Nukem are all the same era.
Okay.
Wolfenstein 3D was the initial first concept, and then it was expanded on with Doom. And then the spawn-offs like Duke Nukem 3D that were using the same concept, games like that, Duke Nukem 3D,
That's
and
what I played that one. And I
yeah.
think I did play Doom 3.
Doom 3 sucked.
I remember playing that one.
The only thing I give Doom 3 is they nailed creepy to a fucking just a T, man. Fucking
What year
dark
was
was
that?
dark. Fucking
That.
Wolfenstein. Lubick, you remember Wolfenstein?
Wolfenstein, yeah, I played that. That was fun.
That was the fucking shit, man. Frickin' BJ Blakowski. Or however the fucking name his name was pronounced.
You ever play this game, Leisure Suit Larry? You ever heard that one?
No. Leisure Suit Larry was popular when I was a very young teenager, and I was not allowed to play that game. I was allowed to play other games by the same company, like King's Quest, which were great games.
Oh my God, King's Quest! Holy shit!
King's Quest was fucking great. I
was
tell you
a great
what,
game.
if anybody's
Wow.
interested, I would be willing to do a playthrough of like maybe King's Quest
fun.
5 or
man,
something,
that would
you
be
know.
Great.
King's Quest 5 was a
play
great
that.
game.
Is that on Steam?
I don't think
Is
we
that
could
on
do the
Steam?
older ones though, because those
Is
are
that
all
on Steam?
DOS
I'm
based.
gonna look it up right now.
But King's Quest 5, I never played 6. I did play 7. I think there was a King's Quest 8, but I can't remember.
Holy cow! That is bringing me back right there.
But yeah, Leisure Suit Larry was made by that same company. I think Sierra made the original Monkey Island games too, if I remember right. Serious Sam, that was another game I never got into. I think other things were popular at the time.
Game from the era that I played?
Did anybody ever play Commander Keen?
No, I was into
Commander Keen was my fucking shit, man. I used to play Commander Keen and the Secret of the Oracle. I want to do a playthrough of that one, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to get that one to work either, because that's another DOS game. I have it on Steam, though. I might be able to screen capture it, maybe, but... You played the crap out of Commander Keen? The only one I ever beat was Secret of the Oracle. And I was actually watching somebody's playthrough of that recently, and I realized I missed a secret fucking level. There is a fucking level in fucking Secret of the Oracle. A game that I played fucking bazillions of fucking hours back in the fucking day when it was shareware that I could get on a floppy disk. How many of you remember shareware? That was the original early access. Um, I used to play the shit out of that fucking game. Hundreds of fucking hours.
There was
Bazillions of
another
fucking hours.
like Elf.
I never knew
Elf.
this secret level was a fucking thing.
There was another one like King's Quest, but it was a game. It wasn't RuneScape, but it was kind of in between RuneScape and what was the name of that? Think of the name.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I have to think of it.
I'd have to think. Some of these games are like fucking in parts of my fried brain cells, so neurons aren't quite firing right where those ones are stored, I think. I played so many fucking old games. But I did do, like, what was it, like a year ago or something, maybe, Muckfire? Year and a half, something like that? I don't remember. Fucking, I did a full playthrough of Quake 2. Actually, I did a full playthrough of Quake, Quake 2, Doom, Doom 2, and there's another one. And there's another...
Ultima.
Oh, Ultima? Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. I never played Ultima Online, but I did play, like, the, like, Quest of the Avatar. The old fucking... The really old fucking... Don't get me started on that shit, man. I never beat that shit. That shit was hard.
That was what really made me want to get it. And then when WoW came out, oh my god, I was hooked.
Yeah, WoW I never got into, because I was... for me, Warcraft was an RTS game. Because I come from Orcs versus Humans, so that'd be Warcraft, Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness, and then Warcraft 3, right?
Right.
So when World of Warcraft came around, and then I was seeing people making dwarves that pranced around like pixies and shit, I was just, like, completely turned off from it.
It was so funny.
Like, I don't judge, but it just... That's not my idea of what dwarven culture looks like.
Right.
You know?
It's kind of, I feel what you're saying, but it's got its own little, like, you know, quirkiness how this game does.
Yeah.
But, you know, I will say this, like, it was a certain charm about
our weed plants grew a stage while we've been sitting here talking.
Oh yeah.
Look, their models all changed.
It was very immersive, the whole world situation with World of Warcraft, but it was not.
I tell you what, it was a long time before I started getting into MMOs. Like, I was not a huge fan of them. I played one called Knights Online at one point that sucked a ton of money out of me. And then the other one that I really, and I actually still really like this MMO, and I wish I had some people to, like, make a guild and play with, because it's actually a lot of fun. Lord of the Rings Online is actually a fucking phenomenal MMO, but unless you have a monthly subscription, there's so many little fucking paywalls with it.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that game.
Oh, it's great. And then they've got all sorts of content that, like, fills in gaps from the movies and the books, you know?
Lord of the Rings?
Yep, Lord of the Rings Online. It's actually a free download, like, the base game, but, like, each of the expansions are, like, probably fucking $20 or something. And trust me, if you get it, you want the expansions, too. Right? Because that's all fucking, like, high-level content and stuff. Jazz Jackrabbit. Why does that fucking sound familiar?
Yeah, I'm a Mac user.
Yeah, that was the other reason I didn't play World of Warcraft 2 is because they wanted fucking money. They wanted you to buy the game. Originally, they wanted you to buy the fucking game, which was like $50 goddamn dollars, and then they wanted to charge you like $5 or $10 a month or whatever it was to fucking play it.
Yeah, that was the only bad.
And then they gave you like a little share account that you could let your friends use that would have like limited access, so you could sucker your friends into getting a fucking subscription. And it was all fucking just fucking capitalist toxicity. Like, I have a rule with games, and I've only broken this rule ever once, but I have a rule with games. You will either get me to pay for your software, or you will get me to pay to use it. You will not get me to do both. Ever.
For you.
You have to be a fucking phenomenal game for me to do that. And there was only one game where I paid for the software and then paid to play it. And that was the original PlanetSide. PlanetSide 1 back in the fucking day. But you know
Yeah,
what?
I was big
To
into
be honest,
Diablo.
I would take today. Can I just be honest? I would take today's double, or I would take the double dipping that they did back in the day by making you buy it and then pay to use it over this stupid microtransaction bullshit that they're doing now.
Yeah.
You spend so fucking much more money now than you ever fucking did then.
Yeah, that's true. You know, and the bad part about it is you know, the gold farming is making so much money now because people are so lazy, you know. And
Yep.
then the fact that they put the gold, you know, the token in there is really bad news, you know. And then it's like, you know, honestly, if they would just have GMs in there as bots, I mean, you know, just actually in the game playing, you
Right.
know,
Have a
all they would have
staff
to do
that's
is make.
actually paid to walk around and
If I
play
was
the
them,
fucking
I
game.
would charge. I would say, okay, I will hire like 75% of the people who are online all the time. I say, I'm gonna make you guys GM. You know what I'm saying? They would love it. You
The
guys
whole
find
problem with
bots.
that is you've got to be power corrupts and
Yeah, but you know, you can kind of get an idea of, you know what I'm saying, from
yeah,
history.
no, there needs to be like a moderation team of
Of
sorts. I
course,
wouldn't
there
necessarily
definitely needs to be
pull it from
people in game
35% of your
honestly
player base, but
dealing with issues to have that human touch. You know, in games can instantly port to something and do something. You know,
oh
just
yeah.
like, you know, but they don't
Hold
have
on,
that no more. You know,
hold on one sec.
and then a
Yeah,
lot of the people who deal with situations. Oh, go ahead.
JMO, you're totally fucking right. Like back in the day when like with those few that you had to pay for their game and then pay to play it, when you were paying to play it, you were still at least getting a substantial game that was getting updated relatively regularly, right? And as long as you're paying the monthly subscription, you kept getting the update for free because they wanted you to keep paying that subscription, right? It was very rarely that they made you pay for an additional DLC. And if they did, it was like $5, right? Whereas nowadays, everything is locked behind some sort of loot box or DLC fucking paywall of some sort. Oh yeah, you can buy this game cheap for $10, but if you want to unlock anything to fucking have fun with this fucking game, you gotta spend fucking $300 or $400 unlocking all of this and this and this and this and this. Because otherwise it'll take you 1,500 years to acquire the fucking points that you need to unlock it naturally through game progression.
I like this game so much because I only paid $20, and it's like you come so much you can do. I mean, it's so worth it. You know.
Oh, I know.
This game,
Zomboid really is, as much
it's
as I get sick of this game sometimes, Zomboid really is one of those games where your $20 will get you way more
so
entertainment
worth it.
than you
Yeah.
expect. You know, I've paid a
Well,
hell of a
it
lot
checks all
more
the
for a hell of a
boxes.
lot less.
Checks all the boxes. You know, you can get your farming thing in, you can get your PvP in, you can do everything. PvE, you can do whatever you want. You know.
I won't do PvP until they change the firearm system dramatically. Like, I have a different firearm system installed as a mod for this one, but even that's not perfect and it's kind of OP. But at least it's not hit scan like the vanilla system is.
Yeah, that's good. Another cool thing. The mods are free. You know, you don't have to pay
Yep.
for them. You know, that's dope. You know.
Yep. And every once in a while, Indie Stone recruits one of the modders. So,
Cool.
Soul Filter, I think, was their recent acquisition.
I'm gonna put out in the universe that they get some money, and all of a sudden, oh my God, we just got $1 million. Now we gonna do. No.
Right. There's so many
Don't happen.
games where they've. I was bitching about this earlier. There's so many games where they go into early access and they sell you the fucking game. you know, you buy your early access, and then they take everybody's fucking money and they just fucking run with it.
That's bad.
It's so fucking
Yeah.
bogus, man. I've been burned by so many fucking games, dude. You know, at
This
least
one thing was why I like Twitch, because you find about so many cool games. I like talking to people. That's so nice. I never heard this. Yeah, I could work with this. I was really into Gran
Asphalt
Turismo.
9 is the most money you've dumped into a game.
That looks dope.
I'm sorry, a free game. Okay. I'm like, oh, my brain hurt on that one. That's fucking funny. That was a hell of a typo.
That looks cool.
Oh, is Asphalt 9 an actual game?
It's like a race, like Gran Turismo, a Need for Speed kind of like.
Oh, is it serious? That's fucking funny. Well, that would be why the voice to text fucking threw that in there as a possible combination. It's a pay to win racing game, huh? You know, everybody knows Timmy can't drive, so
Yeah, you know, I think the glitch. I mean, I'm gonna start the glitch. I'm gonna say the biggest part about games like those, like racing games, because you like, especially if you win, you want to watch the replay. Yeah, that's what I used to do too. Hey, look, I hit that corner.
See, I always sucked, so the replays I always saw were my own losses. Fucking, I can't fucking drive in games. I can't do it. Like, I don't know what it is, and it probably stems back to the fact that I can't drive in real life either. But
Uh-oh, something infected.
what's that?
Yeah, my.
Oh,
Maybe
hold on. Let me just do a medical check on you. I'll deal with your injuries.
I don't run through trees anymore. Not under the hack.
Hold on. Disinfect alcohol wipes. Yeah, I bet that stung a little bit, didn't it?
Yeah, scream like ah. Put a slight limp on me. Yeah. I never got a chance. I remember Grand Theft. What was the one? San Andreas. That was Grand Theft. That was the one with in Miami. That was.
You remember playing GTA Online? You can drive okay, but you had an Uber because they were much better than you.
Caught us.
It's nice having a chauffeur, though. Oh, I bet. Totally bet.
Yeah, those kind of games were fun. I remember
Like,
buying one of
back when
those.
I could actually play Cyberpunk when it had some decent,
I
like,
haven't played that.
resolution. Fucking, I used to, like, take taxis to go from place to place on a slow ride, just chill and listen to music.
Yeah, the radio stations were really fun in that game. The commercials,
Oh, commercials are fucking great.
they were really funny.
Fucking great.
I played the one in Miami.
Too many cheaters in racing on GTA, and same with Need for Speed. That doesn't surprise me. You like that little paper doll that shows up in the bottom left corner of the screen when you have an injury?
Yeah, that's. And I noticed it blinks. And what's going on with the colors? Does that mean? I guess the more intense, the more injured you are.
I think yellow means it might be infected or something like that, or it could mean the bandage is dirty, possibly. I'm not entirely sure. And I think when it's blinking, it means you're like actively taking damage or something from it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't entirely understand how that mod completely works, but it's just there. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've fucking gone running through trees for one reason or another, or I've forgotten to nimble through a tree and I've gotten a fucking nick and I've just not noticed it for the longest fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been like, oh fuck, I've been bleeding this whole fucking time. What the hell?
Yeah. It would be nice if those were connected to each other. Like if you click the health, that one popped up too.
Well, you can click the injury, like right click the injury, and it'll give you treatment options.
Oh, that's cool.
That's another thing I haven't entirely explored yet either. So, like, again, not entirely sure how it works.
Always visible. That's what I want. Okay, save.
What's that?
I made it always visible.
Mm.
I
I have mine set to only pop up when I mouse over it or when I have an active injury.
Yeah, but I still run through bushes.
Okay, you'll learn the tricks of the trade.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many fucking times I would just fail at fucking life in this fucking game.
That's like I still get nervous going outside. So it's like that's why I like this game. It's funny, it's like oh my god, all right.
I don't get nervous unless I'm inside a building with anything more than like 2 or 3 zombies. Okay? And I don't know where they all are. That is the only time I'm fucking really super nervous. I can be kiting a horde round outside 50 zombies deep and not care.
See anything over 7 and I'm running.
Right. But I can kite them around and just not fucking care. But if I'm inside a building, I fucking hate clearing buildings. I despise clearing buildings. Just the blind corners are my fucking downfall, man. And half of the problems are caused by the isometric point of view, right? So,
Well, it's nice to see you up close doing it, because I can get the idea of how you actually kite, because I do not know how to do that.
it takes practice. Like, I literally just hold right click and walk backwards away from them.
And I noticed you only stab about 3 times and then you adjust.
Well, that depends on how bad they're piling up, how they're positioned, and a lot of things. Usually I kite backwards until one lights up green and then I'll stick it. And if another one lights up green, I'll stick it. And if they get within a certain distance, if they start getting a little close for comfort, I'll do a quick turn sprint away to get back like 2-3 tiles and I'll let them come up on me again.
You should do a kiting video, because I've tried to find, I couldn't find any. Good for you. Just shows how good you are.
The important thing to have when you're trying to kite zombies is a respectable nimble level. You can do it really good, or you can do it pretty decently at nimble level 3 on default zombies. At nimble 4, it gets easier. And then at nimble 5, you're almost faster going backwards than they are moving forwards while you're in nimble. At 5. At 6, you are faster. Sometimes you have to stop and let them catch up. It's fucking ridiculous. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, I really don't advise getting your nimble that fucking high. Because if you want to kite hordes of zombies around, you need them to at least be able to stay close to you to do it. Kiting is mostly just practice.
And is nimble just like always?
Nimble is active anytime you're holding your right click. It's also active when you vault over fences and stuff. Like sprint run over fences.
See, I didn't know that. So if I just hop back and forth over fences with that, like,
It's not an efficient way to grind nimble.
okay.
The most efficient way to grind nimble is to do something else at the same time.
All right, what about this? If I had a bunch of bullets and I just got like as many magazines as I get, like 10 magazines, I just, okay, I'm just going to unload these and reload all these magazines. Would that help my reloading?
Yes.
Okay.
You can fucking grind reloading that way. That's typically how I do it.
Huh. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yep. Yep. And just like nimble, as long as you're holding your right click, you're actually working on your nimble. It's not dependent on zombies being around or anything. But what I mean by like do something else while you're practicing your nimble, like skills like foraging and stuff, actually get a bonus while you're in nimble searching for stuff, right? And so if you just hold down your nimble and look around while you're foraging, even if you don't find anything foraging, you're still grinding your nimble skill just a little bit. It helps, especially in the early game, right? When you can't fight a lot of zombies, if you can get to a decent place where you can breathe for a minute, you can do some foraging and maybe grind out that first level in nimble pretty quickly. Especially if you have like fast learner or something.
Cool. So, you know, also I found out, so I was looking for trying to, because I needed to get in this game, they have a mod where you can make charcoal with metal barrels and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen that mod. I don't really see a reason for it though.
Because then you can make bullets.
Oh. If there's anything you're gonna learn about me, it's I'm pretty anti-gun in this game.
Yeah, I like that though. That's what I like, you know.
I'm like super anti-gun.
Even in the PvP server, I like to bring out weapons in the last resort because I don't like giving my
Like,
position away
to
because
be
people come and
honest,
try to
I
kill
would
you.
rather kill 1,000 zombies with knives than try and mow them down with a bunch of guns. It's not my fucking thing.
I'm more spears. I like the spears. The knives.
Now, that doesn't mean I don't use guns for other purposes. I'll use guns to stir a hornet's nest. Just fire off a random shot to get zombies moving around. And then I'll fucking round them all up in a horde and then kite them backwards and polish them off. Honestly, once you have Nimble 4, guns don't make sense against hordes of zombies either. Because really, you're just going to draw in more zombies and exert yourself, right?
Yeah, that's why I have to work on it. I now
You
understand the
know,
purpose.
well, whereas, I prefer to use a firearm as a lure. Pull all the zombies into an area and then round them up and kill them off. Plus, it's a great way to grind your nimble skill.
So, what's your favorite weapon? Melee weapon.
I rotate through weapons. Truthfully, I'll use anything, especially in this type of world. I typically tend to be like long, blunt, or short blade though. In most playthroughs, just as my primaries. But I'll use short, blunt, and freaking long blade as available. I'll use axes if I need to. Um, I have no qualms of not. The only weapon I don't use is spear.
Yeah, I
Hates.
like the spear and the long blunt. That's what I've been. That's my highest.
So my problem with spears is they have a lockdown animation, where if you go into this instant kill animation, it locks you in place and you can't move.
Oh, I see what's going on. If you get a bunch of them,
Yep. It's not
yeah.
supposed to go off when zombies are within a certain distance of you, more than one, but it does fail, and it has failed on me numerous fucking times. Or I've had situations where I've gone to do the instant kill, and it's done the kill move, but it's for some reason missed the zombie, and the zombie's closed in on me because I'm rooted down and I can't move, and it's fucking attacked me before I can bring my spear back and move again. I fucking hate spears.
Yeah, Yeah, that would suck, I guess. But it's nice. Do you have it to where you can hit more than one person?
Nope, multi-hit is turned off.
It's
All the
turned
more
off.
reason I won't use spears.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, shit, that was the whole reason I got to the guy for the multi hits. I thought I could be useful. Okay, well, I'm
Yep,
gonna
nope.
rethink that.
No multi-hit.
I think I'm gonna be the mechanic next go around.
Alright.
Maybe I could be a.
Yeah, pretty much. If it didn't do that so fucking often to me, I wouldn't care so much, but it does. And so I just don't use them anymore. I refuse.
Oh, I have a sack too. I'm about to find a sack squirrel out there. Where's stuff is?
Typically, when something doesn't work as intended, I stop using it. Unless it's, like, not working as intended as in some way that's in my favor. At which point, I might, you know, forget that there's a bug. But maybe. I still don't really like spears.
I like. It.
The reason I like knives is because they use, like, literally no endurance when you're using them. Unless you have, like, less than level 5 fitness, right? But otherwise, if you have 5 or more, you can stab with a knife for fucking ever. And your endurance will never burn. I like long blunt just because it's got range more than it is the damage. It's got reach. And there's no lockdown animations. Oh, damn, Varion, that sucks.
What is the sorting priority?
What do you mean?
The window, like I hit a window. Is brought up windows asking me sort loot windows, cupboard,
I don't know what
sorting
that does.
priority.
That's part of the mod that allows you to click and drag containers around on that toolbar. So that your bags are in a specific order. It's part of that mod. I don't exactly understand it. I clicked it and it didn't seem to do anything. So, I don't know. No, no one's died since death earlier.
Well, I did.
Yeah, that was the death earlier.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I was trying to time it so I was teleporting you right before they grabbed you, so you'd be like, but I mistimed it.
Okay. It was
I
so funny
mistimed it.
'cause I couldn't stop to rip clothes to bandage it because it was like right there. So I had to take it. I think you said you don't use the holsters either. Oh, cause right, you don't use guns.
I have a holster for when I get a 44, but otherwise,
Okay.
no, I don't use guns. The 44 is my fire or handgun of choice.
44.
Yeah. 44, yeah. Any of
How
the
many rounds
deagles.
does that hold?
That's bullshit, V. So they don't usually do that here. So I don't know why. I take Uber here when I have to go somewhere because it's cheaper and easier than getting a fucking taxi. Plus, the price doesn't fucking change once they've picked you up. Whatever price you're quoted is the price you pay. Whereas with a taxi, you're at the mercy of some driver that's going to drive halfway around the fucking city just to take the longest route possible to get fucking charging you fucking as much as they fucking can because they're fucking dicks like that. You can tell them the shortest, easiest fucking route to fucking get home or whatever, or wherever you're fucking going, and they'll still take the longest fucking route.
That is true. They don't have any incentive to take a long time. They want to hurry up and get you there.
Yeah, I suppose you're in Vegas, man. Or that general area. Whatever. Once
Yeah.
upon a time, there used to be a penalty system in for canceling too many fucking rides, though. They used to get penalized for doing. They get like 1 or 2 freebies a day or something. But after that, they fucking get penalized for it. That obviously isn't a thing anymore. Or at least it's not a thing in some places. So like I said, here they almost never cancel a ride. But I'm also not in a tourist city either. Yeah, that's some fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, their problem is they can pick them up and make a decent amount of money and then drop them off over there, but they can't pick up a fare over there as easily and bring them back. That's the problem. And that's why they're canceling on them. Is they can't maximize their fares for their travel time. They end up having to travel somewhere a bit far away and costs a bunch of fucking gas to get there. To fucking get their next fare, whereas if all their fares are in and around the strip area, their travel time to pick up a new fare is almost nothing, and it costs them almost nothing. I know why they're doing it. Doesn't make it okay. What's up, Jazz? Can't sleep?
Oh my god, he reads so slowly.
And I speed up the reading too. I double it because we can't fast forward time in multiplayer. Yeah, but in this economy, and especially in that area where the cost of living is through the fucking roof, you can't you can't blame them for frickin' trying to not lose money while they're trying to make money. Still doesn't make it right. I wouldn't call it scummy though. Oh, I got you, Jazz.
Yeah, reading is gonna be an issue.
What's that?
I said reading is gonna be an issue for this guy.
Oh no, you have slow learner, not slow reader.
Oh, so that was normal.
Slow
speed?
learner doesn't affect your reading speed, it affects your XP gains.
Oh.
You get like 25% less XP from all of your fucking shit that awards XP. So it means it takes longer for you to level stuff up. It doesn't affect how fast you can read a book, though.
So if you take the nutrition off and you make yourself underweight, you just gotta make sure you know exactly how much you can carry as far as to be able to jump up and finish that kind of stuff. Like,
Yes and no. I mean, those are like my rule of thumbs. You know, you find what works for you, but like the amount of food you consume in a day, like the hunger value, like anywhere between 30 and 60, typically speaking. You know, and then you add all that up, you add up your hunger values, and you just divide it by like 60 to be frugal or whatever, and that's how many days of food that you got, approximately. But that only works with the nutrition system turned off. So yeah, but you got to look at the price of gas. If they've got to travel any substantial distance, that cost of gas, you have to factor in what they're actually going to collect from the fare. And Uber actually doesn't pay a fair percentage to the driver as far as the fare goes. The majority of that fare actually goes to Uber. The majority of what they make is actually the tip. All the service fees and everything else that you pay on top of that, that goes to Uber, not the driver. They don't get an hourly wage. They literally get the tip, and that's it. So to take a fare that has to bring you either a substantial distance or a fare, or have to go a substantial distance to pick up a fare that might not necessarily tip you very much, really doesn't give you much incentive, because you're going to very potentially spend more in gasoline to deal with that fare than you're actually going to get back. Gas still isn't cheap, man. And then you have to look at the cost of living and everything else. Right? It's not just that. It's not just one factor. You have to understand this. You know, this is Vegas. The cost of living is through the fucking roof. And while I'm sure that fare is adjusted for it being Vegas, the tip is not. I'm not trying to justify them refusing fares and stuff, but I'm trying to explain why it's happening And it boils down to the greed of Uber, really. Yes and no to that, Coaster. In areas where the entire culture revolves around tipping, especially the service industry here in the United States, where you get no wage except for that tip, tipping is fucking important. And that's fair too, Muckfire. If you don't eat out, obviously you shouldn't be tipping. I typically don't order anything out unless I can tip a minimum of 25% of what that order is. And even if that tip ends up, that total comes to less than $5, I'll tip a minimum of $5. Yeah, well, and exactly, Coaster, and that boils back to that. That's industries that have been allowed to run unregulated and unchecked by the government. And so these employers get away with doing that shit. Yeah, and unfortunately, the tipping culture is a dying culture as well. I can't tell you how many people I know that think an acceptable tip is rounding things up to the next dollar. I've literally ended friendships over that. I've worked in the tipping industry, man. And now I work in one of the few restaurants that pays the majority of their staff a fair wage, and has eliminated tipping for the most part. They charge higher prices on their menu. And they pay the staff, the majority of the staff, an extra several dollars an hour. Because tipping has gotten so fucking bad here. You can't tell people they're required to tip. And yet employers can say that they're required to not pay you a fair wage because you're a tipped employee. How's that fucking right? Well, that's fair too. If the next dollar is still a fair percentage, you know. But honestly, if it's something that little, I'm not going to order it for delivery.
I remember when I worked I was we had a check for like $3.
Here,
I got all,
here 15% is customary, but not required. There is no obligation to it whatsoever. I typically start at 25%, and then if things go really south for one reason or another, depending on what that reason is, that percentage will drop. But
sure. That's fair. You start with
you know,
A.
I start with high expectations, and then I lower my tip as those expectations are failed to be met. You know, my expectations are actually fairly low, really. Make sure I get my meal. I think these are your alcohol wipes on the ground here.
I dropped it when I fell.
And yeah, it is a total shame, Coaster. Okay, yeah. I have done things like I've gone into a store and gotten a pack of cigarettes and just looked at the like quarter or whatever and been like, just keep it, man. And just walked out the door without taking the change off my $10 or whatever, my $11, right? That's different. those are typically situations, those are jobs where tipping is not stated as a thing. Those are actual, like, supposedly fair wage employees, even though a lot of times they're still minimum wage. But tipping isn't beaten into anybody's head as a thing. Like a store clerk is an example. You know, you don't typically tip them.
Have a tip jar.
Now, I have, on occasions like, let's say, Christmas, and I've gone into a gas station because I've been that fucking guy who's forgotten something, and I've had to go up to the gas station to get it from the fucking poor, unfortunate soul that's working on fucking Christmas, right? And I'll look at how many workers are in that store on Christmas Eve, and I'll give you everybody $20. And be like, thank you for working Christmas, and thank you for taking care of assholes like me. I really appreciate it. Now here's the $5 for whatever it is I came here for. You guys have a Merry Christmas. Get yourself some lunch or dinner or fucking something. Go get yourself a bag. I don't care what you do with it. Not here usually. It's frowned upon here. At least in Minnesota, anyway. I wasn't allowed to have a tip jar at the butcher shop, even though I was doing custom orders for people. Cutting things specific ways and goofy ass shit, you know. Where extra above and beyond service you would typically take care of somebody for. Stuff that they don't technically have to do. You know. But I wasn't allowed to have those things. Yup. That's exactly how it was put to me here, Coaster. That was exactly how they fucking said it to me, too. You're doing the job I pay you to do. Oh, charity jars different. Those are allowed. Those are fucking allowed. We can have charity jars all day long. We can even have charities for the March of Dimes scam and the Ronald McDonald House. Where the fucking corporation takes 90% of the fucking money. We can have all that fucking shit. But we can't have a tip jar or employees that go above and beyond. Like, let's say somebody at a gas station goes beyond their job and actually goes out and, because here in the United States, it's or at least in most parts of Minnesota anyway, it's self-service gas pumps. The employees are not required to go out and pump your gas for you. You have to be smart enough to do it yourself. Okay? But if an employee sees grandma struggling with her pump because, you know, maybe it was something her husband did for fucking 50 fucking years and he just died and she doesn't know how to do it or whatever, and the employee goes out of his way to go help grandma out, and she's like, she gives him $5 and said, here, go get yourself something nice. Thank you so much for helping me. That should be okay. But we get told we can't accept that. And if the customer insists that we take that $5 and the store finds out, the boss can come and take it and put it into the company profits. And if we refuse to give it to them, they could say we were stealing from the company and the customers. And they get away with it. That is exactly how it is at the fucking gas station I used to work at and a few other fucking places. No, that is a corporate rule. That was holiday companies. That was direct from Erickson Petroleum, the oil company that owned Holiday, up until, what, 5-10 years ago, something? If Morrowick was here, he'd be able to tell me who bought him. He used to work for him. But that's the way it is at every fucking gas station chain here. BP does it, Quick Trip does it. Even the fucking Starbucks in a fucking Target. The employee cannot accept a tip from a customer. The company will take it from the employee and put it into the company pockets. Like, it is fucking disgusting. Catch you later, Muckfire. I love you, man. Try not to work too hard. And always act your wage. No, it's obviously not a choice. When you're not even allowed to accept it when somebody wants to do it. Because that's not what the business advertises as being a thing. Our employees are not tipped employees, but they're all still paid minimum fucking wage. Yeah, just like microtransactions, right? God, we've gone down some pretty fucking big rabbit holes tonight. And I'm sorry for these rants, you guys, and I'm sorry for the amount of passion I have in this. But I've been there, and I've lived it, and I know what it is. And it's not okay. And I understand it's different in other places. I understand in some places the world tipping is not a thing. There are certain countries where you like try to tip in a restaurant and they take it as a fucking insult or something. Like you're trying to give them a charity or some shit. Like they have like pride or some shit in their stuff, and their chefs are paid well and fucking whatever. Tipping is not a thing in their cultures. Coaster, you're not fucking wrong. You're so not fucking wrong, dude, and it makes me almost cry some days. It really does. And JMO, you are right. It's probably going to be a bloodbath. When those of us who are at the bottom trying to scrape for what little we can fucking get have nothing left to scrape for, we're going to start scraping the flesh off the rich. Because that's all that's going to be fucking left for us. Half of the problem is they've got us all fucking divided in what the real problems are. You know, it's this color versus that color. It's this sexual orientation against that sexual orientation. You know, it's pitting everybody against each other so they can't see, no one can see who the actual guiding hand is. You know, and as long as we constantly are like, oh, what you do is wrong, and blah, 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 and it's a sin, or this or that, and as long as we keep fighting against each other in these ways, we're never going to come together and actually start talking and realize who's actually creating these things that we're fighting each other over. So a lot of these things that we fight each other over are things that shouldn't matter anymore, or shouldn't have mattered to begin with, that are just constructs of the rich and the powerful pulling the strings of society. You know? Like, And this is why I argue from so many sides of the fence, too. So, I mean, I see the points from all sides and whatnot. You know? But I do have to say this, too. I don't want a fucking $1 million Lamborghini. Or fucking, or I'm sorry, not Lamborghini, but fucking Bugatti Veyron or some shit. I don't want anything like that. I don't want a 5-story house with fucking 12 bathrooms. I don't want, you know, fucking to be able to eat caviar every single day. What I want is to be able to go to the doctor when I'm sick. What I want is to be able to afford the basic 5 food groups of a diet that is sustainable of a human life, so I don't feel fucking sick every day. I want to be able to afford to pay for an apartment and not have to live under my parents' roof anymore. I mean, there's so many things that I want that shouldn't cost what they do versus what we get paid in the fucking wages for these unskilled jobs that they use the excuse of, oh, it's for high schoolers. That's why the low wage. Well, then why are these businesses open during school hours if it's for high schoolers? Why, if it's for high schoolers, why is grandma flipping fucking burgers? You know, like, none of it should be like this. I don't want handouts. I want to work for what I have. I don't want to be just given things, but I want a chance to be able to earn them. And in the system that it as it is right now, I don't have that chance. And I never did. No matter how much I was brainwashed as a child to believe that I could be anything I wanted to be. When the truth was, I could be anything I wanted to be if I had the money to support what I wanted to be. And when you come from nothing, you have nothing to start from. Oh, yeah, right? I think my sister can still speak on that one. I'm not positive, though. But the last I knew, she had dual citizenship or some such fucking weird shit. Yep, for being born here. See, here's the thing as an American citizen. When you're born into a percentage of the national debt. That is, at the moment you are born, your tax liability. So to get out of your citizenship, you have to relieve your tax liability. Now, I think it's more or less complicated than that, as again, my sister has been through this shit, but it doesn't work like that, though. I think Coaster knows something about this. At least on the Canadian front, anyway. I'm assuming you're still retaining your citizenship over there in Canada. I don't think you can just drop an American citizenship either. But USA's is forever.
Yeah, you have to give up your citizenship, situation like that.
Yeah, but you can't just do that.
You can. Bounce it like so it's a situation where my wife's Japanese. If I want to become a Japanese, I can renounce my American.
How
But
does
I'm a
that work?
veteran, so I would never do that. But you can do it. I mean, you could do it through marriage. That's like the only way you can do it.
Oh, you have to do it through marriage?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot in a certain somebody's fight to get their citizenship somewhere. That explains a lot. And so while you've got to do it through marriage here, you've got the country on the other side fighting to prove that as to whether you or not you're getting married for the citizenship over there.
Yeah,
Because that's a thing.
My wife's Japanese.
Yeah. His wife's Japanese. The only way to do it without shoveling out 50 grand a year is through marriage. Do you live in No, you live on the
I
West
live in
Coast,
LA.
right?
I live in LA. Yeah.
LA.
Met her in California.
You met her in Cali?
Oh, okay. We can see now.
Oop.
It sucks going out at night.
You ready to die?
Oh, I'm
Hey,
ready.
what's up, V?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you were in the channel.
It's like now that you can see, time to die. The Rain Man cometh.
So this is I noticed there's no PVE button. So this is a PVE server.
Yep, there's no
Yeah.
PvP. Can't even turn it on by accident.
Which I've done numerous times. On the
Don't worry, I've got safety precautions for that in place. While Varion's loading in, I'm actually gonna reload.
It would be cool to have a PvP server but with no guns. That'd be dope. Can you do that? Can you just have no guns?
I can set guns to not spawn. I can't control the gun spawn on zombies though, as far as zombie loot goes.
Now that's an idea for a PvP world. Melee
But you
weapons.
know,
Oh,
in a world like that, if they're only spawning on the zombies, you know, people are gonna be thinking twice before using guns. You know, especially since then bulletproof vests are gonna get used more often and shit like that.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I would go in the engineering tree if we were on a PvP server. Fuck you guys.
Engineering? What do you mean?
I
Pipe
would
bombs
go.
and shit?
Yep.
Molotovs?
Just take you out with a pipe bomb Molotov combo.
yeah. This I have a glass bomb. This is nothing crazy.
You what?
You can server I play on. You have a glass bomb that you can throw at people. It's crazy.
Oh, glass
Does-
bomb.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
jar
it'd
of
just
glass.
be you could make one like a fragmentation grenade essentially.
Yep. Nail bomb.
Just put some combustible stuff inside of it and throw it at something in a way that it ignites. Just like you make it into like a Molotov or something even.
Yep.
You know.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
I
The
don't know.
snake? I think I heard it. Oh, it's you. Wait, that's a cordless drill?
Yeah.
You can use that as a weapon? Holy shit, I found one of those. I'm gonna come and use that.
What is he using as a weapon?
Cordless drill.
Oh, eh.
I ran up behind him and swung, and he's like, "Oh, a snake."
Oh, a
I haven't
snake.
heard that sound before.
I'm loading in right now. I'll be right back.
Ooh, fish fillet.
Yeah, I haven't heard that server.
I think I'm gonna grab one of those and put that in my bag.
I should probably grab.
No, they
I don't
fixed
have-
it, Timmy.
You know where the can openers are?
Can openers? Yeah, there should be. Right. Okay, it seems like we don't have any extras. I swear I brought like 2 home. Oh yeah, they're right here. They're inside the shelf with all the water. Top right. Top right and the top right.
Thank you. What are these? Ooh. Boy,
Also,
All right, I'm back.
I got my blicky.
oh! I wasn't ready for that.
I'm deaf, so I can't even hear it.
That was so funny. He told me that today. I was just so brave.
He's like, wait, did you say deaf?
Yeah, deaf. I can't hear shit.
And you said deaf. I didn't even hear it. I was like, damn, that's brave.
I mean, I have eagle eyes, so I can like
Okay,
see
that's cool.
really well.
What was I going to say? I was
Jesus.
I had to do one for you too.
I'm
I think I
cowardly.
heard
That's
it
why
right
I
as I
am.
logged in.
I'm
It was like a
cowardly.
little pop where I logged in at.
So you can't shoot me, right?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
the bullet would go past you, but it won't. You can
Yeah.
like
Well,
actually
You don't have to
physically
worry
see
about
the
friendly
bullets with
fire
this
or
mod.
anything.
well,
Don't
that's a
worry.
good thing because that in turn means I cannot shoot you as well.
Perfect.
Which is what most likely be the scenario. I would be shooting accident.
Yeah, that would
Oh,
suck.
sorry.
We used to, well, during the times where we were all imagination people for Timmy,
Oh God.
we'd go around pushing each other, running into each other.
There's this one streamer. He has this mod where you can trip if you like walk
Oh,
over
I
a
was watching
body.
that shit, man. I know who you're
That's
talking
funny.
about. You could trip over zombie corpses and shit.
Yeah, that's brutal. I'm sorry.
That's so funny. It's so pretty
If you had
funny.
better sprinting skill, does that like negate it or something? Or
Doubt it.
It's just if you trip, it only happens if like if you walk over a body, you can fall if you walk over a body.
that sucks.
Fucking walk over a pile of corpses and have a fake dead get up when you fall.
Yep. Munch, munch, munch. I'm gonna head to the store and grab that NPK fertilizer
Okay.
so we can grow this food a little bit faster. Oh, I love having high sprinting skill. When I'm not carrying a backpack, I can just full sprint so fast.
Yeah, I noticed I can't fucking do a full sprint. Not that I
Dude,
ever
I
want
should
to,
be
but
exercising. Can I exercise now? Like,
I mean, yeah, you could exercise if you wanted to. But
should I
honestly,
take the pack off my back?
yeah,
it
it would take the
will.
backpack
Yeah,
off.
it'll take your backpack off and you'll have to deal with all that shit.
Just remember that in a couple of hours, you will get exercise fatigue,
Yeah.
which means you lose stamina regeneration and combat speed.
Okay, so that being said, I should only do one exercise, right?
I mean, honestly, if you work your upper body, you should be fine.
And
And then
honestly,
five.
pain pills will negate that debuff anyway. It takes a minute for them to take effect, but they will negate it.
Okay, watch this.
Oh, they fixed it, Timmy.
Fix what?
Pool balls now break.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, utter BS.
That's funny.
It's really wrong. It's like, come on, man, it's a pool ball. It was made of indestructium. I'm trying to find this fertilizer. I have no idea exactly where it is. I swear it was in the farming store.
It was probably in the shed next to the farming store.
Oh, thank you. I think that's exactly where it is.
I can go fish. I think I'm gonna go fish.
Time to go feed.
There is a fishing for beginners book if you haven't read it yet. Level up your fishing faster.
I'm a hermit.
You can earn it. You're fishing for a while.
I mean, you even have slow learner too, so you might as well read the book.
Yeah, probably good.
I think I get a bonus as fisherman because of my hermit skills, right?
Is if you bring up your skills panel, is your fishing skill highlighted?
Skills.
Or is it gray?
Fishing skill is I have 3.
Rake.
It's at you've got fishing level 3 already. Oh, you started at fishing 3.
Yeah.
Okay, you're actually probably gonna catch a bunch of fish, honestly.
Protect that man.
I'm gonna be the fisherman. That's my goal right now.
Yeah, he chose the hermit profession, so he's got like all of these survivalist skills.
Foraging and shit.
Don't lure
Well, here you go,
around.
Timmy. I'll decide
Oh, I
what
gotta
you want to grow
clear my
faster.
The vegetables and shit, the weed and stuff can wait.
Shit.
I forget. It's been a while. Does adding fertilizer give you farming XP?
Not as far as my knowledge is aware.
Fertilize. So you want me to fertilize all this?
Fertilize the vegetables and shit.
Oh, that's tobacco, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the tobacco and stuff. Which the tobacco would probably be important, but I'm not gonna sweat that for now because we don't even have any jars to like process that with once it's ready to harvest. Which is just another thing we need to keep an eye out for jars and jar lids.
You can't even like. Now you have to dry it out.
Mm-hmm. Well, it still has. I'm sure it still has a dry process, but then it has a cure process. I think, like the weed too. I could be wrong though. It might
Can't
be
we just
simpler
make
than
drying racks? Why? Why can't we? Because it's always raining.
that. Shh. It wasn't raining earlier.
It would never. Yeah, it only
It didn't.
started raining
It didn't
when I
start
got
raining
out.
till you started waiting for your ride share,
Son of a bitch.
and then it started raining again. It's like, oh,
Okay, well,
Varion's on his way
that's
home.
all the NPK we have. So
Okay, that's fine.
Now, go here.
So what are we gonna do, Brain? We want to walk up and try and take a look at the houses and stuff that are over in the what's it called? The country club.
hell yeah, I'm all pretty much ready to go.
So I carry like everything I need with me usually.
I brought my emergency weapons.
I found the house where you've got a zombie laying face down in front of the door with your guitar on its back, laying over its back. I'm like, oh, this is a Varion event
Yep.
story. Snuck
Yep.
up behind the zombie and cracked the fucking guitar over its fucking
Broke
head.
it.
The guitar broke. The zombie died.
Put it on its back. It was a red one, wasn't it? I shouldn't have used.
Did
that
you
one.
want to join us?
Oh, you guys are gonna go do something?
Yeah, we're gonna go run up to the country
Hey,
club.
you wearing my fireman gear?
No, he actually found that on a fireman himself.
Nice.
It's not in the greatest
It's
shape,
pristine.
and
Oh, here, I'll go. I've got like pristine fireman gear in that pile. You should grab it and replace it.
are you overweight or something?
Oh, I think I'm exerted. I'm exhausted. Hold on. Yeah.
He might be exerted.
I bet he's got a
carrying
bunch
too
of
much?
fish in his inventory and he's carrying too
Yeah.
much right now.
It
I don't have
basically.
any more fish. I have one more fish. I have canned food though.
Yeah, you gotta put that in your side inventories.
Yeah, you got to put that in your bags and shit. You can't just carry stuff in your main inventory. Because once you get over that like limit of 15 or whatever it is that you have, you start taking penalties for being overweight. And I have the bags set to 100% weight reduction for a reason. Everything becomes weightless.
Let me go find a plastic chair. I'll be right back. Grab one.
What about this metal chair? It's
7.5. I'd rather not.
7.5. Ugh.
Yeah, there's a plastic one somewhere around here. I know I saw it. Alright. Might be taking us somewhere else. Nope, there is. Yeah. We do have a barbecue out in this gazebo, hilariously enough.
Oh, really? Well, you can have
Yeah.
the propane tank on that one if you need it.
No, it's
Oh,
a
it's-
barbecue. It's not a. Not
Oh, it's like
propane
a.
grill.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm gonna grab that.
It's like this should be the outdoor cooking area. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we're totally taking this. because I'm gonna place this.
I grabbed the fireman gear and bringing it back to you now. I just don't know where you're at.
Yeah, where'd you run off to,
Musashi.
Musashi?
I just sat down. I'm here.
Gotcha.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
There we are. Here's some pristine fire gear. If you're gonna be fireman out, you might as well have the the drip to follow. Also, don't mind me. You can see my beard and my mustache through my balaclava.
No worries. Trying to make sure I grab the right thing, put it in the right place. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
There we go. See, now you'll be immune to fire. Not.
So should I don't want to leave that right there. Should I,
Yeah, you can leave it there. It's okay.
all right. It'll despawn?
Yeah, it's no biggie. You're
It's
not,
not like we won't find
over
something.
encumbered.
Oh, is this? Oh, these are dirty bandages.
I need more.
Are these your bandages?
Yeah, I dropped those.
Use your water to
I
clean
keep
them up.
those
Hold on, I gotta run and get some more water.
because I've always just grabbed them from zombies, but I guess I can. I
Here.
will.
Because you can clean the bandages.
Although
Yeah,
honestly,
but I always figured I wouldn't waste water.
Yeah. Oh, pick up the bandages I just dropped. I didn't worry about the ripped sheets. I just grabbed and cleaned the bandages for you. Yeah,
oh,
don't
did
throw
you
those
drop
away.
Bandages. Oh yeah, no, keep the bandages. The rip
Yeah, you
sheets-
can throw away the fucking dirty ripped rags. That's fine. Sorry, I gotta grab some water. My one bottle emptied. I wasn't paying attention.
I got like 5 on me. If you want a bottle. You know, I already keep like 4 days worth of water at all times.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Never know when you're gonna need to just run.
Yeah, I always keep a couple bottles on me, but not like crazy amounts of weight worth.
No, just I've always done it that way. I was.
Water, I'm not really worried about.
When I was a noob at this game, I had some really bad water experiences that traumatized me.
See,
I've
that's the
died.
one thing I've never died from is thirst.
I've died. They're like, oh my god.
I've died
That
to
was water in
dehydration,
my inventory.
but not
I
to
was-
the effect. Or sorry, the other way around.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm thirsty. Okay, you know, and then I'm about to collapse. Wow.
Man.
Yep, and if you
Use the
keep
drink.
a water bottle in your main inventory, your character will automatically sip out of it.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I
I didn't know about that for a while.
I learned that real quick though.
To be fair, I didn't. I learned about that from Nomus. But
I
that
think
wasn't
one- yeah,
always
I
a
think
feat.
you
That
know
wasn't
something.
always a feature either. Like pre-build 37, you had to manually drink from water bottles.
Also,
Oh,
when
no,
you
that got
sprint,
that.
are you shift sprinting or alt sprinting?
Shift sprinting. My alt sprint doesn't give me any extra boost.
I'm talking about Musashi.
If I can fall, I think it's the shift.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, he's a fitness 5 build.
Oh shoot!
Uh,
And he's wearing
Yeah,
fireman
yeah.
gear too.
I know. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I brought a chair.
It's okay, we'll grab your gear if you get nommed.
I have an American flag.
That's okay. We'll wrap you in it.
He did it for his country.
I don't know if we have any family to give it to.
Yeah.
I'll pour a bottle of bourbon on your grave.
Yep. I'll pour a bottle of water.
'Cause he's cheap like
You know,
that.
if this guy- I tell you what, if this guy croaks, I'm definitely gonna make him a fitness next one.
You're gonna make a high fitness build.
Yeah, he's definitely going.
Fucking 10 fitness is like a game changer. It really is.
It
Even
is.
9 is okay.
Broken. It's just so good.
I love how you can just. I'm starting to see spots that is so.
Yeah, I'm not even fucking seeing that at all yet. And I'm wearing like heavy fucking gear at the moment because it's 37 fucking degrees out.
I am severely depressed. What happens if you keep getting severely depressed?
Oh, fuck. You need to smoke a cigarette, homie.
Oh, I keep getting
if,
I'm a smoker.
if you continue to get your depression up, basically everything you do will be slower. From attacking.
Yep. Anything that
to
create
organizing,
anything
anything that
that
has a bar.
Yep. Anything that puts a bar over your head will take longer.
Painfully slow.
Your attacks will get slower. And it's disgusting.
Like, it's one of the most detrimental.
Did you take the
things.
stoner trait by chance?
I did not.
You did not. Fuck. Okay.
I have. So let me tell you what I got.
Jimmy, should I give you the chair?
Why give me the chair?
Slow healer. Slow
Oh,
learner.
hey, I have a full can of gas, by the way.
Nice. That's really nice.
I ran all over hell and fucking creation looking for goddamn gas to siphon, dude. I hope you're happy with what I acquired.
Very much so.
What was that, Musashi?
No, I was saying I have slow healer, slow learner, smoker, cowardly.
Oh, then he's got cowardly to boot, too. Oh,
Low pain
you are
threshold.
such a fucking sadist.
Low pain threshold. And then cat eyes, outdoorsman, and strong.
At least you got strong going for you, so that means you're like probably a 10 strength build, right?
Strength is definitely 9.
Jesus, how far up are you?
I got a nice left.
Past the river, or past the river.
Past the lake.
Past the lake, yeah. Just up around the bend.
But you know what I thought was I almost did a random one just to be shits and giggles.
Hey, that's a good way to get some fucking excitement out of this game. I've played
I was
random
thinking
trades
about
before.
starting to do my first my next playthroughs going forward.
The overweight burglar was hilarious. The obese fitness instructor was just fucking great. Like, I got obese fucking fitness instructor, and I was just like, really?
It's like, well, I mean, you don't need to be not obese to tell people how to work out.
Apparently.
It's just if they believe you or not is another question. Zombie just died randomly.
Yeah, I'm standing next to you.
Oh, you TP'd over? Okay.
No, I'm just desynced. When I find a vehicle, I'll jump in and jump back out.
Gotcha. Thought I was really far ahead. I'm like, damn.
Zombie on the right. To be fair, you're desynced a little bit too.
I mean, it adds an air of reality to it because you got to kind of rifle through their pockets. So you don't exactly know what you get.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Immersion.
what I kind of like. It's like, oh, where is it? Where is it?
I think it's really annoying that you have to do that even when you get a knife stuck in them. I have to search the whole corpse to find the knife that's obviously stuck in their skull, but whatever.
Funny.
I can handle that slight oversight.
Hey, bunny.
Oh, there's a bunny?
Yep, blue one.
Oh, I was hoping he'd have a fucking rabbit backpack.
You got there's definitely a duffel bag there for you.
Yep. Totally gonna grab the duffel bag.
Where is
Take that
it?
letter
Where is
opener. I'll grind that maintenance. Don't mind me. Why do you think I'm attacking with forks and screwdrivers?
Why are you fighting with forks and screwdrivers?
Get the maintenance up.
Oh. That's why I'm using knives. They take damage pretty easy.
So you saying if you use like cutlery?
If you use weapons that take damage really easily, you know, like forks and knives and stupid shit like that, you're going to grind your maintenance faster because you get larger ticks of XP when a weapon takes damage than you do when it doesn't.
Ooh, that looks interesting. What are you? It might just be a normal ass one.
Am I still desynced out for you here?
Yeah. I think it's because you teleported over or something, maybe.
No, I didn't teleport over.
You didn't
I ran.
teleport?
No, I
you
ran.
walked up.
I wasn't gonna teleport with him behind me.
Goodbye.
Besides that, I only do that when I have to reload the game anyway. I have to catch back up with you. Ooh, this is gonna get sketchy.
Yep, that's why I went out and had him alert him up.
Yeah, be careful, Musashi.
I can only fork him so hard. And I can only fork so much.
Yeah, just
With my maintenance 3, this hand forks, she lasted quite a while.
Yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know about the maintenance. Yeah. Good for it.
Screwdriver.
So obviously, I have to make a character named Spoon.
Yep. Just go for the spoon.
Yes.
yeah. Just walk up to a zombie and be like, "You want a spoon?"
Hi there, pretty lady.
You just walk right past him. Yeah.
What's that?
You just walk right past him. Wasn't a threat.
I just lagged there for a second. I'm good though. Hey, I see you again.
Oh, you couldn't even see him.
Yeah, he couldn't see me. That's why I jumped in
Still
the
can't see you,
vehicle.
Musashi, either.
Because getting in a vehicle resets the location of your character model, which fixes desync.
Yep. you
So if you jump in
vehicle,
that white car real quick, you'll fix your desync with Varion too, so he can see you more accurately for the
You
moment.
couldn't see me?
I can't see you, yeah.
Hey,
There you go, I see you now.
what's
Look
up,
at you
buddy?
just appear out of existence like you were a figment of my imagination.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
Now watch me die and disappear.
Now watch me die in real time. Screwdriver.
Yeah, I made quite the entrance. You should, I hope somebody clipped it. That would have been funny to clip.
I was just finishing my cigarillo while
I like
casually
how they have
walking
the
backwards
name.
away from the zombie.
Like the Walking Dead, just go up to them with a screwdriver.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be great to do like Walking Dead, like real scenarios with this.
Carl!
About cool.
Carl!
Yeah, Carl.
Carl! No, no, no.
Those memes are really good. When they hit the jokes he was doing.
Ooh, there's a big boy knife in there. Don't know which one. Ooh, 2 knives. Come here. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, that's a screwdriver. I'll take it. This is a hunting knife, I think. Yep. Go for the scalpel. Go for more precision. Hope that scalpel just break it so fast.
So when you yell, and it's red, are you hitting a different key or are you just hitting it faster? How you-
Oh no, it's
Um,
just
That's
always
just
red.
whatever color you have it set to for
So
yelling and
when
shit.
it goes, like, how do you make it go?
I mean, when we yell over our head, it's teal, or sorry, it's tan, and then in the chat it's red. It's whatever you set it as, basically.
Yeah, that's a config.
Sometimes I hit it.
Oh,
Like,
fuck off.
Well, that happened. That's your arm.
That's my fucking game.
Man, that
Son of a bitch. Whatever.
how bad?
I don't want to talk about it.
The scratch, or
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm talking about? Scissors. I'm gonna put it.
Lost my fucking glasses back here.
Let's rock.
on the digital watch. Oh. I like the baton. Love it.
Rock out with your cock out.
Is that a chair?
Yeah.
That was a good time.
I basically use whatever. Oh, behind you. I use whatever I can for maintenance.
Hey, I don't get it. I mean, I get it. I mean, I never knew that. That's so smart, though.
Those about to rock.
It to last longer, you know?
We salute you.
I don't do that on my other characters.
Behind you, baby.
Hey, I will be of use. I will be of use. I'm gonna do some help.
Looks like Timmy's gonna be rear guard for the moment.
Oh, you scared me. I didn't even. The way you just popped up.
It's because he's not wearing any red. That's why. He does not stand out. What do you think I'm wearing red? So when I creep up on you, you can be like, "Oh, hey, it's me." Hey, go check him
Does
out.
blood count? Does blood make it worse?
I mean, if you have to be really bloody to be able to see. Damn, this is a hit and run.
So if it's annotated, when you highlight it on this little square, it'll say annotated.
Yeah, when you hover your cursor over it, it'll say annotated map. It won't even say where it's for, it'll just say annotated.
You can always rename it though.
So I heard somebody say today is when you get it, all you have to, as soon as you get it, you should look at it and then mark it on your own map, and then that way
Yep.
you don't even have to keep it.
Yep. You can do
That's always a
that.
good
I do
idea.
that sometimes when
Yeah.
I'm not feeling
I
lazy.
never even knew that was a thing.
Yeah.
Because I would get it and wouldn't even look at it, but okay, well, I look at it and I look at that later. She says, but then that person said that some other people might have gone to it. Well, who? If you're playing by yourself, who would go to it?
Nobody.
She said other people might have gone to it, though. That's what I remember. I was asking.
In an actual, like,
Musashi?
full multiplayer server, I wouldn't worry about him too much.
Yeah, I should soften them up a tiny bit. I mean, I'm just gonna Vanguard out front. If you guys need to rest, just let me know. I have the chair.
Far so good.
Luckily, I can take a pain pill and smoke a joint combo and fucking take care of the pain pretty easily.
Another screwdriver. Anyway.
Not a lot I can do about the fucking speed. Oh, hey, look, a gas can.
Incoming.
Nice. Well, howdy, man.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna go check the glove box.
Yeah, check.
I ain't never gonna shave.
Fuck. Take it down.
Hey, Timmy, do you like my mustache and beard coming through my balaclava?
That's funny.
Do you need any? I got a sack for, I guess, dirt. Do you need any of those?
No,
They're
man.
nice to have, just for moving dirt around, yeah.
Well, it's
No, I don't want to hold your sack. I'm good.
no, I'm dead.
I know.
Watch out. Yeah. Ruffling.
And some temporary weapons, like the guitar, actually does really good damage. It just doesn't run. Sometimes you can one-hit zombies. Or at least these zombies. Oof. Yeah, it's basically a maze, yeah.
It does. It's weird. It's like it locks on to a target, and then that's where it's going.
It's basically a two-handed axe, like has the same animation. It's about to get rid of poor guitar.
It's like the Warriors. Imagine a game like that with this
Yeah, just
concept.
I have enough bottles. I mean, I could just like clink, you know. I wish it was like dead. What's it called? It's that zombie game where you're in the mall.
Oh, like, that, I can't remember.
Yeah, every time you use a guitar in that or a bass, it like makes a noise, like you're strumming it, like plays a chord.
Kind of like Left 4 Dead.
Rust? Not Rust, right?
I don't think so. I should know this. I beat the shit out of that game.
You pushed under the car.
There is a clean pair of leather gloves.
I need those, please.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah.
In the glove box or in the trunk? Oh, it's gotta be in the trunk.
I have it now.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll totally take them. Please.
Guy has a knife in him. Yeah. There you go. For no reason at all.
Toss this ruined ones there. Behind you. Back off, back off. I'm just stepping in for my fucking opportunistic strikes here and there. That's all I can do. If I get one solo, I can push him over and deal with it.
So that's crazy. So my friend got a mod where you could have like banjos and saxophones. I wonder if you can use those weapons.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can use flute too. Also, almost anything can be used as a weapon.
If it's not a guitar, it kind of breaks fast. Not gonna lie.
Oh, that's duffel bag. Ooh. Fork to the dome. You know what the bag?
Get forked.
Zomboid, LOL. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation or take a puff. If not, do I'll pass the juice to the left anyway, but most importantly, do have a good time. How are you this evening, my friend?
Why can't I grab this bag?
You're gonna have
Other
to actually move it into your inventory and then drag it to the ground if you're like trying to like.
Cordless drill is pretty good.
That shit squared the shit out of me, man. I thought that was a snake or something.
I know. I came up right behind you and I was like,
What
you're like, oh, a snake.
Because it has proximity, so when you was behind me, it was in my right speaker, you know. Because I was coming out the door. This would be cool if you could do like Batman suit, like like Scarecrow.
This is considered short.
Careful.
The cordless drill is considered short blade, Timmy.
Is it really?
Yeah. This thing fucking rocks.
I can't kill this. Is this dead? This one
It's
dead?
dead, yeah.
Need like batteries?
No. He's talking about the zombie that was floating there.
It's like they like lock on to a one person. It's like, okay, I gotta get
They
that
do.
guy.
When you pull aggro, the zombie gets transferred over to your client, and the server does a simulation assuming what's going to happen until your conflict with that zombie is resolved, at which point then it sends over. Watch your six.
I've become death, driller of worlds.
You can't hear, huh? That's crazy. I want to try that. I want to try that one character.
Dude, it's fucking cool.
It's very brutal. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're really used to it.
I'm not good. So what's cool thing about it is, I have my 8-inch sub on either side of me, and so I turn it all the way up, and it's like it's so immersive, especially when it's like when they start growling and jump scares. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, no, you're going to basically only be hearing music, rain, and anything that's modded that isn't configured with death. So, like, I hear the quarters drill every single time it attacks.
So cool.
Also, I repaired this with batteries, Timmy.
That's fun.
And this thing is definitely got to.
That's cool. I want to
I
try
think
that.
I'm going to save it for emergencies.
I'm sure it chews up batteries kind of quick, huh?
I mean, I should check their first repair.
It's like
And I only need 10 cans, by the way. You don't have to keep cans.
Could use some love over here, B.
Just back away, Musashi.
Somebody got.
Musashi.
that's me.
Check behind it. Hey, are you bleeding right now? I mean, you're not yelling.
Yeah,
so.
I'm looking it up.
Where'd you get got?
Forearm, left forearm.
At least it's left.
See, I can tell you one surefire strategy. If you think you're about to get got by a zombie, watch this. You can bump them once.
Oh, okay.
Guaranteed bump.
Yeah, you gotta sprint in.
Anything other than that, there's a chance that. So be careful.
Okay.
Like, if a zombie's like, oh no, he's gonna get me. Nope. Just a little hit the shift just a tiny bit. So yeah, like just don't full sprint, just like normal jog.
Let me
Just
try
like
it. Let me try it.
boom, boom.
Oh, and then he tripped.
Yeah.
Oh, get off me.
Yeah, watch out. You gotta practice, that's all I have to say before you get good at it.
He's
But
also
it is-
got low fitness. He dropped his weapon, too.
Oh my god. That
Yeah,
might-
he's got level 5 fitness. Fitness plays into that.
Then he might be able to bump one zombie and that's it. He can't multi-load. Also, your weapon's right here, by the way. Oh no. Let me check you medically.
So funny.
Cover me, Timmy.
Yeah.
I bandaged him. That was hilarious. I was like, I got it.
Let me
That screaming mod is
practice.
so funny. And I got limp. That's so funny, dude. My
It's
limp.
just a scratch, right?
Yeah, oh, my foot is fucked up too.
I mean, if you always wanted to hug a zombie, I mean, now would be the time. Just take off your clothes and hug a zombie.
That's the part I like about it. Then they give you a limp. And then in PvP, when you get shot, you walk around and that's good. It's kind of funny.
Jump behind you.
I gotta get buried there. Scanning my peripherals like you guys do that. Ooh! Oh! Not to get.
Musashi, you're gonna want to back away from this.
I am. Oh.
Sprint away from it. Just keep going back. Don't even try it. You're limping. I got a better chance of holding them off than you do at the moment.
Keep moving back there, Musashi.
Yeah, Musashi, back up.
There we go. I think you're good to follow up now. Anything good in those boxes? Mailboxes?
Yeah, that's the magazine.
Oh, fuck off.
One coming out of the trees here from you, Musashi?
Yeah, I see him.
I can't hear it, but
My three.
yeah, you can stand on their chest too. They can't move.
Yeah. I just learned that one.
Oh, this cool, this real cool.
Yeah, that's cool. And my
This
friend's
thing's a
server, they have a
terrorizer.
chainsaw.
Oh, we have chainsaws too. They're just highly inefficient. Unless you find the one that comes from the mod we no longer have.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Just keeping it lively. Oh, Musashi. Okay, you're there. Just making sure. Too many trees nearby. I have these zombies out and about. I definitely didn't steal your kill there. You did the full animation. Oh, meat cleaver. Come here. This one's a zombie torture 5000. Proof out of my existence.
Uh-oh. He's doing the moonwalk.
Yeah, it desynced.
Will he pop back in or he's gone?
They're not supposed to, but sometimes they do, so be careful.
Supposedly they're cold.
Yeah. Supposedly the server
Air quotes.
deletes them. In the kill stats page of your information panel, the zombies killed by server is all the fucking zombies that the server is culled, quote unquote. My shit's starting to fucking stutter pretty hard now. Now it's starting to stutter when Varion stabs things. It's great.
So cool.
Behind you, Musashi.
Yeah, this is about to die, so I need to switch it up.
Just use it till it breaks.
Yeah, alright.
That's what we usually do. There's no point in saving it. We're not likely to repair that particular weapon.
Yeah, you might as well get the maintenance experience out of it. And I've literally been killing zombies with garbage weapons just for maintenance.
There's a pipe of some kind in the one up the road a little bit.
Lead pipe, decent condition.
What is
There
it?
you go, Musashi. You need a weapon. Lead pipe.
Yeah, there's lead pipe where you grab that shit. It's on the ground.
There you go. Now you have an additional weapon once that matic breaks.
Thank you.
It's a short blunt, but it works.
Search for lead pipe.
Yep.
It's like a long range short one. That make no sense. That might be a hunting knife.
Kitchen knife too. Can't tell. Oh, it's hunting. Cool.
Zombies are never stabbed with kitchen knives. Only bread knives. You know that.
No, I've seen a kitchen knife earlier. Oh boy, very decent. I think it's because you're like you're actually sprinting up to the zombies and then fighting them, right, V?
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah, the server's got you like walking up to the zombies, and then you're stabbing at the
Fucking
air, and then
smooth criminal.
the zombie dies like 10 feet away from you.
Ow! Are you okay? The time is okay. I'll take that hatchet. You. You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
A smooth Varion.
Varion.
The zombie record 2000 on that one. AKA cleaver or meat cleaver.
I love meat cleavers. High level knife skill with meat cleavers is just. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like a fucking hatchet that has the endurance drain of a fucking knife.
Yep. Ooh. Yeah, there's some zombies that don't know who to attack. Keep the like. Him. No. Them.
This guy. I attacked both of them. No, him. I'm in the back like, yeah, let me at him, let me at him. Let me at him.
Let me at him, Dad. There you go, son. Just
Are
push
you a
him.
winner, son?
It's not a permadeath run, Grizz. We haven't done that yet.
Yeah, see, if we ever do a permadeath run and I die, I'm just gonna become a pain in your ass. Because you're gonna give me a...
Oh, I keep forgetting I'm a coward. That's why my heart keeps pounding every time. I'm over here literally scared.
Yeah, you just need to kill enough zombies to...
You're just sitting there all scared, not sure how you can help me with those two zombies.
Yeah, I'm like,
the best thing to do is, unless I'm actually calling for help, is to stay out of it.
Oh, got you.
Best thing to do is, unless I'm actually saying help me, stay the fuck out of it.
I haven't heard yet.
Mm-mm. Yeah, and I've got a fucking bite on my right hand. So, it just goes to show how not worried I am right now. Game's gonna force me to restart anyway, and my shit's gonna be fixed anyhow because of admin bullshit, but...
Yeah, we should, like, keep tally of the admin...
How many injuries I lose? Well,
yeah,
I lost...
Then...
The one scratch healed before I logged out that one night.
I don't...
The other two... The other two were bites, both of them.
Yeah. Should be like, after a certain amount of bites, your character should just... Just kidding. Had to go back and check the Musashi.
Oh, just do my bandage. I'll just do my bandage here.
Just making sure. I didn't see you.
I love you.
Oh, permadeath for the Zeds. Gotcha. But we call it the re-deadening.
There's a mod that makes them get back
That's a
up
Karen.
if you don't bury them or burn them.
I was gonna say there is a mod actually. That will make them get back up if you don't do something with the fucking corpse quickly enough.
You gotta bury it, right?
Yeah, you can bury it or you can burn it, or one guy takes and just stuffs them in refrigerators.
Yeah, one guy throws them in trash cans and deletes them.
Yep.
Fucking deletes their corpses.
Apparently, they can come back to life while you're carrying them, though. Supposedly.
You never saw that happen on that one guy's series,
Nope. Neither did I.
so I guess he was lucky.
Private Lime was playing with it once too. And
Yeah, it was Private Lime. I think.
Oh, that's who you were watching? Yeah.
Yeah. I think he was stuffing them in trash cans.
Yep. And refrigerators.
Yep. Anything he could get his hands on.
Actually funny.
I could relog real quick if you guys are.
What's that?
Could relog real quick.
Yeah, I'm staving it off. I want as many kills with an injury as possible. Because I can tell like how many kills I've gotten because I had when I've had an injury, because all of a sudden my fucking barehanded kills start skyrocketing again.
Because it's faster to stomp than it is to stab or
Yep.
finish. You good? Heard a no.
That'd be cool if I could get her head.
We're just bullying that zombie.
Yeah, just push him.
The old schoolyard shove the poor fucking weak kid back and forth.
Imagine there's 3 of us. Just do-do-do-do.
Alright, I'll reload now. I will be right back. Don't get Musashi killed.
Yeah. You ever feel like you're getting overwhelmed? You back up.
Yep. Doesn't matter if Varion gets surrounded. He'll be fine. I've only seen Varion die to 1 injury from the back since we've been playing PZ together.
Yeah, fire.
He's
No, not fire. That was the one that in the Gigamart in fucking West Point. When we first started that one playthrough, you got jumped.
Yeah, I got surprise bit.
Yeah, you got surprise bit on the
darkness.
fucking neck or something, and you're just like all fucking pissed off about it too. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna die for this
just
one.
at the beginning of the fucking run too.
Yeah, you're super pissed.
Oh, that's illegitimate death. It's because those back rooms are really fucking dark.
Yep,
And that
you
zombie
can't
was
see.
just that zombie was literally just hiding in a corner, looking.
There's
at
a
the corner.
reason I am a fucking sissy ass little bitch when it goes to clearing fucking buildings in the dark.
That's why I'm
Okay.
much more louder when it comes to clearing.
Oh, if you notice, I'll fucking start punching windows and fucking doors and stupid shit to make some fucking noise to get them moving around so I can at least kind of pinpoint where they are when I'm going in.
Donk. Push them into your baton.
Alley-oop.
Yep, little 1-2, thank you, ma'am. 1-2
Two to
time
the
machine.
eye.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Those
force here.
pick up 1 square.
I'm just gonna start screaming and have them. We're gonna backtrack a bit. I don't like this much trees around me. Got to get all the zombies out of the trees.
Yeah, that's like your worst nightmare, I suppose.
Yeah,
Because they can grab you when you can't see them in the trees, but you can't hit them when you can't see them in the trees. It's fucking the most stupid, unfair fucking shit. Like, what? There's a zombie grabbing me? I am pushing nothing off of me. And then the zombie falls on the fucking ground in front of me. Like, just appears out of nowhere and is like, what? I fucking hate trees. Like, I'd go to the extent of, like, I'll walk up to a tree and I'll just stab it with my knife real quick to make some fucking noise. To draw them out without drawing out, like, a metric ton of them. Depends on what condition I'm in and what fucking level my skills are and shit. Early game, I'm stabbing trees. Later game, I'm shouting. But... and by later game, I mean, like, after the first week.
Like, there you go. That one's yours. Come here, zombie. Just drag him off. Just. Boop. Right now. Now you're not gonna fall down. There you go. looks like we're getting close to the fancy homes. These ones are not really mansions, but they're really well off. Bully time. Bully. Okay, damn you, sir. There's
I
no
must be
holes in
hearing
these
zombies on the
fences.
other side of the fence.
Yeah, there's no holes in these fences. We're not 10 years later.
I was watching. You okay? Did they get you?
Yeah, I guess I'm alright. They didn't get me.
Okay, I was watching. Don't worry.
Ah, infected.
You're doing pretty good though, considering your fucking foot is all gimped.
Yeah, see, this is your bloodening. We're dragging out the zombies and letting you get all bloodied.
Yeah, I was watching him
That's
kite two of
definitely
them
good.
backwards, just alternating between hitting them. He's getting the idea.
Oh, that's, I heard him on the other side of that fence. Be careful.
Yeah, I can't deal with that. Unfortunately, not without putting myself in grave danger.
Don't worry. Are you hurt too?
No, not anymore. Admin fucking bullshit when I log in fucks with that. I even lose the bandages that are on the injuries.
I see a scrap sword.
Ooh, nice.
Well, he's got a few zombies, that's all. You know what I mean by a few.
Yeah, it's like...
Maybe. Back up there, yeah, there's
A word of advice, Musashi. When playing multiplayer, don't stay right on top of somebody when they're kiting zombies.
Alright.
Like
If I see you backing
when
up,
when
I'll
I
back
get
up.
when I get close like I do, I'm just
Right.
trying to draw a couple off of the horde. I'm not like trying to attack them usually. Once I know they've aggroed to me and I can peel them away, then I start picking away at the ones that I've drawn.
Here we are, sword delivery service. This is another thing you can use to level up your long blade there, Tim.
I will grab that.
Since you've been majority shareholder of the long blade.
Yes. You know, I'm actually going to utilize this till it breaks.
I can't remember if that's the fancy scrap one.
Doesn't matter. It works.
One-
My long blade's high enough. I'll one shot most of them anyway.
Oh, I don't see a Musashi.
Musashi's right here, but next to me. He's probably desynced out.
Desynced out, yeah.
I got him though. Don't worry. When we find a car, we'll get in. Back up.
Oh yeah. Also, here you go, Musashi. I have a Maddox.
Oh, what?
Another baton for you.
Yeah, I don't resist 5,000.
Nice.
Stop resisting 5,000.
Act right.
See, the 2,500 is the small one.
Ooh, fire truck.
I know that's what I saw. It was like,
You just start
Zombies around it.
sprinting for it.
I don't care if it's on right there. Get away from me. Oh, there's nothing good in it.
What the frick? He was
Whoa,
aggroed to
man.
you.
What is dude?
Where's
What did you
leather
do?
gloves?
Musashi, jump in this truck real quick.
Could be a box of ammo in here, though.
The first aid kit.
Yeah, it might be empty though. They usually are.
Yeah, with these settings.
The ones that you're looking for are the sealed first aid kits. They're gonna have full equipment.
Did you hop in there?
Yep, dude.
Can you
Get
do
in
it one more
again?
time? Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll smoke a cigarette.
There we are. See you now.
There's a value tech walkie-talkie.
Nice.
Yep.
Should we keep that?
And if you don't have one yet, might
If you don't have a
might not hurt.
walkie on you, yeah, it's always nice to have one because you can turn it into the emergency broadcast to get the weather, which we always know is going to be raining. So,
Yeah.
You got a katana.
nope, scrap
There you
sword.
go. Scrap sword. Or
Just
a
using it
crap
till
sword.
it breaks.
Screwdriver missing.
I don't know why that one aggroed to me, but okay. You're the one stabbing it.
Did you want to fence hop and hit up these houses first?
Fence hopping into them fucking trees is sketchy as fuck.
There was a clear spot towards the beginning. Like, much more clear towards the first house.
Wow, yeah.
I don't think it'll be that hard to just... I don't think it'll be that hard to just walk around, honestly.
Yeah.
Because there's other shit up on the other end we can hit, too, so...
Yep. We could hit it on the way out and just walk towards the river.
Yep, honestly, and then we could go down and actually hit them houses and just jump the fence on the way out.
Yep.
You just gotta make sure you don't have a bag in your secondary hand. You can't hop the fence with something in your secondary hand. You
Yeah,
don't drop
sadly.
it.
There you go. That's good. Push a zombie over for... Yep, come behind.
Behind you, V. Oh, just aggroed to Musashi instead.
Get closer to his head.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you go.
You're stomping on his ankles, you man. You monster.
Yeah. What you say about my friend?
Scissors.
Look out, Musashi.
Yeah, there's a slightly awkward angle of engagement.
I have a pair of scissors I found. You want them?
I mean, if you don't have a pair yet, you should keep it. I'm just using extra scissors as a means of grinding maintenance. Because these guys break like no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Same with scalps. Or scalpels, I should say. Oh, we have an axe right here. Yoink a doink doink, baby. Beautiful. Nearly perfect conditions too.
Nice. Fire
Lord
axe.
have mercy. Yep.
Nice.
Lord
Oh,
have
here we got a
mercy on
police
the bus.
blockade.
Let's go.
If you guys see a 44 mag on any of them cops, I won.
Now yours. Did you just throw something at them?
No, I'm just drilling it into them.
Wow, that was cool.
I
Oh,
will
I want that hat.
unload this
Okay,
shotgun.
pistol.
Musashi. I will eject the magazine. Resist the urge to shoot. And then rack the pistol.
The holster and a folded stock. Oh, this is a 12 gauge shotty. Hey, anybody want it?
Nah, I'm good.
I mean, I unload it and just.
Oh, you already did it.
Got a tactical walkie in the south-facing vehicle or south-facing police truck in the trunk. Another tactical walkie in the back of the other truck.
Oh, I closed it. So.
Batteries, another tactical walkie.
Gun case with no gun in it. Sucks.
Jeez. Oh, I gotta take a puff. Cover me.
Puff, puff, pass. You may not pass.
Thou shalt not pass. That one just wanted a piece of your ass, V.
Well, I aggroed him first, and then
You're
pushed him
wearing
into-
red. You're attracting them.
I know. This is so I don't spook you guys. It's so nice.
This kind of reminds me of Double Dragon. Is the graphics
A little bit.
like the cracks in the ground?
Yeah. Okay, I can totally see that.
You know what I'm saying?
Do you,
walking up, I remember walking
you're
up
you're
that
old
road.
enough. You're old enough to remember the old Tiger toys, right? The handheld
Yeah.
games, Tiger brand handheld games.
Yeah.
Did you ever have like the Double Dragon one?
A Double Dragon. I played it. I never owned one, but I played them. Played that
Yep. I had the Double Dragon. Well, my
Double
dad had the
Dragon.
Double Dragon. I had like this baseball one. My sister had a pinball one.
I remember there was a game called Rampage, which was not Rampage, Renegade. Sorry, that was kind of like.
What was the one that had like the cards that it was like a Mortal Kombat game, but you had like these cards that you bought separately from the game, handheld game thing, and you'd stick these cards in the fucking back of the thing. They're like basically like cartridges, I guess, but they're these cards, and the game would somehow read it.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember what that was. I remember it was some kind of card technology. There was like these holes in it.
It was like, yeah, it was like really old school, like fucking
Yeah.
early 90s, maybe late 80s. Ooh, this one might have a beagle on
That might be a hard baller.
it. It could be.
He desynced.
Oh no, he fucking desynced.
It might have been a hard
Fucker.
baller because it was kind of a thin and long instead of thick and long.
Maybe.
Giggity. Hello. Zombie wants me. Also, if you find throwing knives, please keep them. They're actually really good knives.
Throwing knife?
Yeah,
Yes,
throwing
if you
knives.
find throwing knives, I have the maintenance and the skill to use them.
Not as a projectile weapon, but as a stabbing weapon.
Yeah, they're basically combat knives. They're a little bit worse than combat, but they swing faster. So I'd say it's a decent trade-off.
Fair enough.
Good bad.
Hey, let her go. I mind if I do.
Right, I probably gotta go in like 2 minutes. I gotta work towards.
Oh no.
Perfect place to leave her. Hello, Hatchet.
So let me ask you a question. If I were to log off, would my character be here when I log back in?
Yup.
But it would have been out all night. Basically.
Well, you pop out of the game. You won't
Okay.
physically be there, but this is where you will log back in, and this is where you log out.
Yeah, it's not rusty. Don't worry.
I mean, we can do our best to clear the area and whatnot, so you don't necessarily die to a zombie right away. I would advise you, like, log out in one of these cars or something if you're going to log out now or something.
Like for a minute, like that. I wouldn't even begin to know how to get back home.
Just follow the revealed map. I mean,
Yeah, I
it's,
guess that would
at
work.
where you've been is lit up, so...
True.
Yep, and you can always just avoid zombies. You don't have
Yep. Always remember, you can outwalk them. So...
Yep, and your limp's already healed.
Yep.
Or no,
It's probably just a
it should be
scratch.
just about.
I'm curious as to which one is the right way to go because I've been to a couple of different places.
Okay, so... This main road that we follow... Oh, crap. Varion, keep us
Okay.
secure here.
I
So,
want to be in between the fences. That way, it's safer.
yeah, come back this way, so. Protect. So, if you look at the map here,
Uh-oh, incoming.
You're good. You're good.
so if you're looking at the map, we're like way up over here, right? If you follow the road all the way back down to the T, then you turn south, and then follow the road all the way down to the T, and then you take another left, and then take your first right. That'll get you back into Ekron. And then the base is this little community center and church right down here by the lake. You get it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you look at your map and kind of just
I know.
so
I
you
know
got
where
your
to
own
go.
visual reference on your own map.
All right. I remember that lake.
Yep, and by the way, logging
Thank
out
you
in
so much, by the way.
logging out in four-door cars is much safer because you can hit V to switch seats inside of a car.
Yeah, if there's a
So
zombie
these-
by the vehicle when you log back in, just switch seats to the side, one of the sides of the zombies not on, and then get out that way. Additionally,
so-
too, if you have the stream up still, let me show you something. If you're in a seat and you hit V to bring up the switch seat, there's actually a door icon. If you click the door icon, your character will get out through that door.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
You
you
just
don't have
immediately,
to
as soon as
switch
you
the
switch
seat.
seats.
You don't have to
Well, that's
switch
what-
the seat and hit E. You just hit the door
Okay.
icon.
Yep, just click the door icon and they'll switch seats and jump out.
okay, so if I go back to the base, I could just log out in the base, though, right?
Yeah, you can log out in the base.
All right, cool.
You want
All
to
right,
try
thank
and
you so
brave
much,
getting back
Dave.
there?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get back.
All right.
All right, just full.
Well,
Just
and
make sure.
if you die, just let us know so we can grab your shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, safe travels.
Thank
Remember,
you so much. I appreciate
remember,
it.
don't overexert yourself. You know.
Yep. Try to just
Walking-
walk most of the way. Only sprint when you need to like get through like a tight gap in zombies or something.
Yep. And remember, your first bar of endurance is mostly free. Your second bar is where you need to start worrying.
Yep. And as soon as the fucking exertion icon comes up, stop fighting any zombies and just start walking away.
Okay.
Better safe than sorry.
Better safe than dead.
Oh shit.
Just keep walking, you'll be fine. You can walk faster than they can. Even with a little bit of a limp. What, did you just sprint ahead, V?
Yeah, did some screaming to get some zombies out of the woods. Might have another scrap sword here for you.
Oh, nice.
This might be the lower quality one.
It doesn't matter. My long blade's fucking high enough that it doesn't matter.
There, I dropped it on the ground. It's just next to the guard pole right here.
Okay, I see what you're doing. These zombies follow. Oh yeah, it's a scrap machete.
Yeah, it's the lower level one. I mean, actually, no, I think the scrap machete is the higher level one.
Ah, perfect timing.
It's the best looking one, in my opinion. I love trench style grips.
I don't think there was anything here worth peeking for. It's been a while since I've been here.
Yeah, it's a good place. I think I took Jotico here, and who else was it? Someone else, I can't remember.
Grizz.
One of them died.
Or
Yeah, it's
no,
Grizz.
was it Grizz's brother?
Nah, they did a separate thing where they came back. It was Grizz. I believe. Yeah, it was Grizz.
Wow, my brain. I'll be right back. I don't know why that all of a sudden happened. I just reloaded. What's up, Jotiqua? You turned the barn into a bigger barn. Yeah, using fucking metal. Using metalworking. That was the garage. Oh yeah, that's right. With workshop too. I'm gonna check a server setting before I come out of admin mode really quick. I'm wondering if the blood stain lifespan.
You should probably reduce that to non-existent.
The minimum is 1 day. Unfortunately, I can't even set that down to the hours for some reason. That's 1 day. Whole numbers only on that one, but I need to make sure it's actually set to 1. I agree, but unfortunately, I can't set it that low. Minimum is 1 day.
Just found 2 bags of seeds, tomato and radish,
Nice.
in a trunk of a truck.
Righteous. Not in use. It's probably gonna be in the other one.
Hey, you guys. You like that? Definitely didn't forget to grab the other one.
Well, it's set to 1.
I mean, we're killing a whole fuckload of something. I think would be hilarious is if you made a custom weapon. Okay, so you take a pencil and you call it John Wick's pencil. Used to kill 2 guys. Killed them with a pencil. Fucking pencil.
The Joker's pencil.
Really long pencil.
Remember in Batman Returns? Ta-da!
Yeah. I mean, make it disappear.
That's great.
corpse in a trunk. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Pull the corpse out and see if there's anything on it.
Nothing good.
Oh, there's nothing on it. It's a naked corpse.
Nothing good. Just a bunch of normal
Oh,
corpse stuff.
just
like
a standard SVU case. Got it.
Yeah. Be funny if you pulled it out and it was like a. Yeah, corpse has been there for a while.
Now, what would be cool would be to find a car with a corpse in the trunk, and you have like a police, like, crime scene fucking like tape off type
Unfolding,
deal.
Yeah.
You know, there's a fucking story event. And you just you look at this and you're like,
You
the
see,
fuck? And
you
go,
see zombies that are the cop inspectors or whatever they call them, the
yep,
crime scene investigation unit, whatever they're called.
yep.
Instead of there being like mostly just cops. Also, those guys. Oh my, this car has some gas in it.
Nice.
It's in relatively good shape. Engine's a little bad. Battery's not good. Overall, really good shape. Still gonna jack all the gas for it, though.
Obviously. Where's the green fuel mod? Biofuel will eventually be a thing, I think, if I remember right. Another of those many things that our grandchildren who haven't been born yet will get to enjoy.
Yeah.
When they graduate college.
Graduate space college.
My grandson will be president of the United States before that shit actually gets implemented.
Yep. This car has fuel too. Oh shit.
Nice. Score.
Oh no, never mind. I'm stupid.
Dang
it.
You just put all the gas in the car, didn't you?
Yeah. Instead of siphoning it.
Yep, I did that earlier.
So now I should have a lot of gas. There we are. Almost full gas can. Like a little over half.
Okay, so where did you go?
I went into the parking
lot.
A little bit.
Was that to the left here, or?
Nope, it's just straight on. Past the, just... It's like the second left, I guess you could say. Technically. Yeah, I just see you running across right now. I'm to your left.
Oh, I see. You checked all the vehicles yet, or not?
Most of them. I've been killing zombies here and there.
I tweaked some of my eye candy settings down. Hopefully that fixes things. I think part of the problem too is I don't have our usual item removal list in place either.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
So all them sticks and branches and fucking stupid shit.
Well, there isn't that many sticks and branches in this playthrough.
I'm just example, but then there's like other things from the zombies. Not all the hats are
glasses,
glasses. Yeah. Not all of them are getting removed. So I got to look into some of that.
Heavy duty car battery. Sucks. Fully good one too.
I wish we could take those apart.
I wish we could use jumper cables to transfer battery charge.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for like worlds where we don't have fucking like any real fucking way of powering things reliably, we can take And make
There's
like
no
battery
way we're gonna
banks.
use.
We can make
Yeah.
battery banks, you know? And then use
There's no
those
way we're
battery
gonna be
banks
able
to charge
to
other
fuel
things.
a generator. So I mean, there's no way.
What's that?
There's no way we're gonna fuel a generator for sure.
I'm not gonna waste any gas on it, that's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. No way.
Oh, there's some gas in this car. Take that.
Start collecting paper clips if you see them, please.
Oh, paper clips? Yeah, sure. I like had a box of them I turned down earlier. I can't remember where it is.
Oh.
Yeah. I did find a box of screws though that I brought back for you.
Hey, every box helps. Use that to make more weapons and makeshift stuff.
Coaster blurb.
Wheeler here.
Check this one.
Yeah. Check last bottle though.
What was this building over here now?
There's a jack in here. You can grab. You want to put that in.
Oh, do we still need a jack? I thought you had one.
Well, I have one, but it's probably good to have. Just in
Gotcha.
case I'm not here.
Oh, you carried on you.
Yeah, it goes in your turbo.
Gotcha. There are jacks I can grab on the way back. I'm not
Alright.
gonna let it just yet.
Just doesn't care, Jack. Policeman up the sharp. Not a policeman, but still. Absolutely chilling like a villain there, buddy. Did not care.
This is like a horse stable or something.
Yeah, that one has a. You could find construction.
Go streamer privilege.
There are crates scattered around. Just gotta remember this is a country club. So this is a horse track, technically.
Yep, I realized that now that I actually
doors are
zoom out and
locked.
look at everything a little bit.
Okay, that one.
So I would say this is probably not worth picking through, maybe, but
There's little shacks on the end of them that have construction materials in them on the inside of these.
those would
then-
be worth picking up.
Yeah. Could have nails and whatnot.
Yep.
So there's like crates on the outside. Can't remember exactly at what degrees they are, but there are crates on the outside.
Oh, hey, check this shit. You have
Mhm.
carpentry 2 by chance yet?
Yes.
Huh, come grab this.
I mean, no, I don't have carpentry 2, sorry. I'm close to carpentry 2.
Oh, fuck.
Did you find a rain barrel?
Yeah. It's in front of this building over here. I'm sure there's probably one in front of the other fucking horse stable, too.
This fucking shed. Painfully empty. Painfully empty. Take that fresh battery though. Oh, hey, get a little lamp.
Yep, I obviously went the opposite direction.
Yeah, this is the indoor one. It has might have logs. Some other
We can get
things.
logs anywhere.
Yeah, they have logs in them. I can tell by the weight distribution.
This really wouldn't even be, like, a terrible place to, like, build a base.
There's so much to, like, you could easily cordon off sections for everybody.
Yup.
There you go, there's your section. Oh, there's a zombie.
Zombie came in the door behind me.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I saw him as I was
Just
running
broke.
out.
And this is the horse area. Hey, there's the crates I was talking about.
Tarp. And that's it.
Booty. So we'd have to empty it too, and it's constantly raining.
Yeah, I know, right?
It'd be fucking impossible. Quick, get another bucket.
Pour on ground.
Can you search the inside here for the water?
And then... Actually, you could attempt to pick it up. It's only a 17% chance of success, though.
Oh, you didn't check the inside here? Oh, check it.
Nah, I didn't check any buildings, really.
This one's a little bit bigger on this side. Seems. Oh, wood glue. Might need that in the near future. This side's much more full than the other one. Still jack shit in here, but 6 screws. Sure, I'll take that. Box of nails. Nice.
Or...
Welding rods. Actually don't have very many of those. That's about it. Oh, gonna try and pick it up and see what my chances are.
Say you're probably what, level 1 carb?
Yep.
It's probably gonna be like fucking
67,
that's actually a pretty good chance.
but it has water inside of it.
Yep, I can dump it. You get ready with the whole fucking pickup thing.
Just tell me when.
Go.
So there's a zombie right here, sorry. Zombies inside here. Hop out. Oh, sorry, try again. After you kill that zombie.
And go.
Got it.
Nice. Does it fit in anything? How heavy is it?
It's a 7.5 and it is a 4x5.
Not bad, actually.
Majority of my hazard. Okay. Okay.
Well, if we get
Landing.
nothing else out of this, that's fucking worth its weight in gold. 'Cause that just
Yep.
makes water more convenient to collect. I mean, we have a lake, but
Yep, and we have a building with 2 stories. We could easily just build out. Use
but
it as
that'll like
water.
allow us to like plumb something maybe if we do it right.
Yep. All we gotta do is pick a window on the floor out 2, place down the rain barrel. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yes, sir.
Check out this building right here. It's a little decent amount of shelving in there, so there might be. This is the pub. This is the pub part. This would be a good place to disassemble for HP. Ain't nobody gonna come back here. Juice box. Good there?
Yeah. I just waited for these two like to break this fucking door.
Smokes kit.
Nice.
2 smokes kits.
Nice.
And a big boy flashlight. I'll grab that. Else.
Place has a second floor.
Farming for beginners. That crossword puzzle.
Get the one behind the door there. I'm getting this one up the back.
Bathroom zombie. Classic. But not the classic 15. 15 bathroom zombies.
Oh man, I remember those.
So those are good days. Where you feared bathrooms. Now you know why they fear the night. Office supplies. Ooh, candle. And torch. I'll remove it. More paper clip. Search the other. Oh, awesome. Oh, what kind of gun you got there? Hello. .38 double action. Oh shit! Cook here. It's a fireplace. No, I think the upstairs has arrived. Can you?
Yeah, it would appear so.
Don't mind me just fearlessly sprinting through stairs as a blind man.
Right? A blind and deaf man.
I'm sorry, deaf man, not blind. Sometimes I feel that way.
Water dispenser.
Yep, that might be good to grab.
Yeah.
How
think
big is
about
it?
I'm not sure. I'm checking these lockers first, though. I'm sure I've got room to carry it, though. Truth be told. I just gotta move some shit around in my inventory.
It is decently big. It's an 8
Oh,
by
did
9.
you find one, too?
Yeah. It's an 8 by 9. Which means I'm gonna have to
Hold on.
double carry a backpack.
No, don't worry. I got it. I can figure it out.
No? They're gonna pick up one. Where I think this issue's carried over. I don't know what it is, but lately, even in like normal game, lockers just don't have anything for some fucking reason. It's like the loot tables on lockers are fucked up. Unless they're in a police station, they have nothing. Even in our last playthrough where we had really good, decent loot settings, fucking lockers had nothing.
Yeah, I can't put this in my fucking bag no matter what I do.
Well, here. Probably put it in that one.
Oh, you know what? I know why I can't take it. I don't have the fucking carry space. Like, I'm overweight for it. That's why.
Oh, try again.
Oh, yeah, I gotta drop a bunch of shit to take that, unfortunately.
Dead mouse. Did you take it or not? You're not gonna...
No, I wasn't able to take it. I don't have enough carry weight left in my bag. Carrying too many weapons.
I mean, if this was normal PZ, I could fit 2 of them. Yeah. It'll have to be a double carry, though. Actually, are you downstairs?
Yes.
Alright, I'm coming to you right now. Here, take these smoke packs.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What was that? No, I can carry.
Let me see if I can't do some inventory shenanigans. I could just about fit in my backpack if I rearranged just a bit. Nope. Good night.
Oh, that was Musashi logging out. Ah, you made it to base? Alright, have a good night, Musashi.
Perfect.
I had faith.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Excuse
To
me.
my main inventory now. Wait, can you hold this extra for somebody?
What do you need me to carry?
Socks.
Alright, what do you need me to carry now?
Just the flashlight.
Actually,
Yep, yep.
oh, I see it. Shit. I guess we're not hopping the fence to get out of here.
Well, I am making preparations. Give me a moment. I'll do some inventory shenanigans. Like
I do have to end here soon. I'm at 11.5 hours. YouTube.
I figure what building this is here. Double check. Might be a 2-story.
Well, I'm not worried about like safety or anything.
Yeah. Building on the others. That's the barn. Somewhat safe place to log out.
Oh, you logging out too?
Maybe.
You worked it.
Yeah, but I'm not closing, so
Gotcha.
be home
So
much
you'll be off
sooner.
early.
Yeah,
What time?
around 11 o'clock.
11, so that's 1. That works.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice little safe place. Nestled into the core.
Works for me.
Oh, you can pick up hay floors. Interesting. Quarters
Hey, what's
farming.
up, Sushi? Coming in right as I'm ending. We're just wrapping things up here. How are you? Better late than never. Hey, it's always good to see you, Sushi Cat.
Yeah.
One of the founding members of the church. One of our first 10 apostles. Oh, man. Alright, who we got streaming right now? We got Lamprey, we got Pistol Shrimp, Waffle Falafel. Let's rate a Waffle Falafel. He does some pretty crazy shit. I wonder if his run is still going from the last time, or if he's got a new character. Okay. This song. Oh, you like that? Pretty sweet, ain't it? Friend got it for me a while ago. Hmm. All right. Now, our raid target tonight is going to be a Lawful Falafel. And when we get over there, you guys, I want y'all to give them a follow and show them love and support from our community and let them know that the Church of the Lead Pipe is always with them. As for me, you guys, coming up hot on 12 hours here, I need to get out of here, get some sleep. I'd like to thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all y'all. If you like my content, click that follow button so you get notifications as to when I go live. Those of you over on YouTube watching this later, if you click the subscribe button and the bell, you'll get a notification when the new videos, VODs, streams, whatever you want to call them, get uploaded over there, alright? But anyway, I'm here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m. and Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. Means I'll be back again tonight. Whenever I crawl up from under my rock, I will be back for some more Project Zomboid multiplayer. But for right now, it's time to take another puff so I can get out of here. Have a good night, Sushi. It was good to see you, even if just for a minute. Always good to see you. I'll try and drop by sometime. Yeah, fuck shorts. Fuck shorts. Don't even get me started on that shit. But anyway, you guys, with that last puff, I am out of here. Thanks again for coming and hanging out, guys. I'll be back again tonight when I crawl up from under my rock. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. Love y'all. Peace.
Peace.